So 10 seconds left of this one. And for those of you watching, we've just seen our two-wheel drive portion of the MKGB completed, and we are now into practice for our four-wheel drive portion. We will also have vintage buggies, which you see on track now, and some stadium trucks racing. So when your name's called, please pull off into a pull-off area. When your name is called, please pull off into the pull-off area. Marshals, can we get you out, please? Marshals, can we get you out? So this is group number 2, vintage. Please listen for your numbers. Marshals are ready. Off we go.
On two. So David Gale, if you're up there, you've got no transponder counting, David. Picked everyone else up, but not David Gale. Okay, thank you, drivers. So, marshals change, please. David Gale, do you have a transponder in there? No. Don't want to show your pace yet. Good idea. Drivers, no warm-up laps, no installations. As Mr. Cockers would say, we have one way around this track. That is not the right way. Hold your cars, please. Marshals, 2 points. I'm on it. Okay, all marshals out. Okay, everyone's pretty much there on the points. Track is open. Away you go, drivers. So vintage is in the books. Moving on to the main event, the stadium trucks. This is what the crowd's come to see. Windy, you know what else you forgot? High-vis. So for those of you that are watching, you've been watching the buggies. Now we move on to the stadium trucks. And as you'll see, these are a bit more bouncier and bumpier, and they will ram each other off and have a bit of fun. Okay, your marshals changed and ready, please. All the vintage marshals. Okay, marshals, are they ready? Okay, drivers, go in as your numbers call, please. So finish as you get called, please, drivers. Thank you, drivers. Everybody's done. Okay, as we're in practice, marshals, you can leave your points. No one's going to come around the track. Leave your points, please. Stadium truck drivers just coming off the rostrum, straight out to a marshal, please. You guys take your trucks back to the start, please, otherwise you're going over the loop. Not going yet. Got to wait for your numbers. Yellow and pink wheels, take that one back to the start, please, where the others are. Thank you. Marshals, 2 points, please. So marshals' points. No one on 9 in this one, I don't think. Jesper, you do it. Thank you. Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please. So, marshals, leave your points. Trucks, do not go the wrong way around, please. I know you are the superstars of the truck world. Some of you. So just hold your trucks where they are, please, while we get marshals out. All marshals out from previous truck heat. Number 2. All to your marshal points, please. Quick as you can. Trucks on the table, straight out to marshal. We got loads to get through. We are here till 8:30-ish tonight. Marshals, high visors on, please. Clear the track. So we've got some superstars of the truck world in this one. Okay, drivers, go in as your numbers called, please. So, Abe Lyons, if you're on track, you are not counting. There's no signal coming from that truck. So, spectators watching the trucks in this one. We have Misha Widmeyer from Austria. Truck number 3. We'll try and pick him up where he is on the track. Your Neumann orange, red, yellow truck just coming around past race control now over the center tabletop from Germany. So all finishing as you get called, drivers. So Misha hot lap 20.1, your Neumann 20.2, BRCA 20.3. Thank you, drivers. Straight off the rostrum and straight out to Marshall, please, while we're in practice mode. So move back to the buggy action now. Four-wheel drive buggies. You guys on the loop, can you just drive those cars back to the pink line, please? Or Craig Russell will chuck you back. Cheers, Craig. Marshall, straight to your points. Heat 7, the first heat of the four-wheel drive buggies. Coming up, Marshall, straight to your points, please, guys. Loads to get through. Marshall's to points. Mr. Killick, to your Marshall point, please. Mr. Vidmeyer, are you marshalling? Right on point. Hi, Viz, almost. Bowden, Mr. Bowden. Okay, marshals on your points. Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please. Okay, drivers, finishing as you cross the line this time. Use the pull-off, please. They all finish as you cross the line. Computer's not going to call it, but we are. Mr. Ainscough got no laps for you. Everybody is done. Pull them off, please, this time round. All finished. So no one else going past the driver's stand into the pull-off area, please. You're all done. Everybody's finished. Thank you, drivers. Okay, I'll marshal 2 points, please. All marshals change. Heat number 8 coming up. Where are you guys going? You're going past the loop already, so cars back to the start, please. Where all the other cars are is where everybody needs to line up, otherwise you'll be too close to the loop or past it. All marshals change and are ready. Orange and black car, move off the loop, please. You trigger in the loop. Yeah, you wiggling your steering. Off you go. Back to the line, thank you. Marshals are ready. Okay, drivers, as your number scored, please. So Matt Sumter should be out in this one. Let us know at race control if you're here, or if anyone knows he's not arriving. So heat number 9, get ready please. You're up next. So those of you spectating, if you've been looking at this earlier today or yesterday, we was doing 2-wheel drive. These are now 4-wheel drive buggies, so they're driven by the front and the rear axles. So in theory, should be faster around the track. If you watch the acceleration, these cars, as they hit the straight, they are literally 0 to top speed in about 0.4 of a second. So your road car can do that. Pretty impressive. Abe? So Matt Sumter, we told you're out there, but you are not counting. No signal from your car. So finish as you get call, drivers. Use the pull-off area, please. So you know what to do. Cars and radios on the table, please. Straight out to Marshall. Everyone's there lined up, ready to go. Marshall 2 points. The rest of you can leave your Marshall points. You don't need to wait while we're now in practice mode. No one will be circulating. Marshals on your points, please. 8 or 10. Marshals, straight out, please. Talk about it afterwards. Need you to marshal. 8 and 10, 7. Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please. Clear the track. Okay, we've got 2 unknown transponders, Chris Kirk and Jamie Davies. Not sure who is who. So Chris Kirk, when you get to the end of the straight, pull wide and stop right on the edge, please, near the red carpet at the end of the straight. Chris Kirk. Okay, carry on, Chris. We'll watch for you. Got it, thank you. And Jamie Davies, I'm assuming, using Colin Kershaw's transponder.
Okay, so this is group number 3, four-wheel drive practice, round number 1. And for all those people stood watching and wondering what is going on, this is RC car racing. And we are here today with four-wheel drive buggies, and we will be racing through today and tomorrow, crowning our four-wheel drive champion for the MKGP 2025. If you're wondering about what we're doing, it is a global hobby that travels us around the world. We have drivers all the way from New Zealand, from America, from Europe, competing here this weekend. And if you want to find out more, please head over to the white gazebos on the right-hand side. You can speak to some of the BRCA reps. You can find out all about RC racing, find out where your local clubs are, and you can also try and have a go on our Arrive and Drive track. So what do? This is currently practice. Each driver gets 2 3-minute practices to get their cars dialed in to the tricky track here at Milton Keynes. And then later on today, we will go into qualifying. And tomorrow we will go into finals. All the racing you see here today is live streamed on YouTube and the socials at DDRC. So if you go home and search DDRC, you can watch the racing on YouTube, or you can come down tomorrow and watch some more. And this is group number 4 setting up. So group number 4. Hold car, please, Leon. So Marshall straight out. PT, can you just check the PT? Leon's just gone over. Do it again then, Shag. I'm guessing you stole Paul Compton's car. The loop is before the first jump. Okay, marshals, change over, please. Marshals, we are waiting for you to change over. So for all you spectators out there, this is group number 4 of four-wheel drive practice, and it's going to be fast and frantic. So marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So off and away they go. So this is group number 4 of four-wheel drive. These drivers out here practicing for qualifying later today. So let's try and pick up some of our fast guys. We will start with the pink and green machine, easy to spot. So slap bang in the middle of the track is Leon Morel. Coming into the big tabletop jump now, goes big, comes up short, but gets away with it. And so through the middle of the track, onto the green AstroTurf corner, we are watching the pink and green mean machine. Down the straightaway goes of Leon Morel. And Leon Morel comes by and he puts in a 30.4 lap time. So those of you wondering, we have the latest and greatest technology. So each car will have a small transponder in it. And there is a timing control line down in front of me. So every time the drivers go past, I can tell you what lap times they do, and I can tell you that the 6 car, so the blue and green car on the left-hand side of the track coming off the paving slabs and into the green AstroTurf now. So that green and blue car driven by Nuno Ribeiro is the quickest car on track. Last time by, his lap time was a 20.71, and that is the quickest lap out there by a good 2 seconds. So Nuno, the quickest driver within this group. So that's the green and yellow car coming onto the green AstroTurf now, comes off it, and he's coming up on a freight train of cars down the straightaway, gets up the inside of one of them into turn number 1, clears the double nicely, and then jumps into the corner tabletop, sweeps around to the left, and then comes big air over the front side tabletop in front of the driver's stand. So Nuno Ribeiro is the quickest in this one. Last time by, he did a 20.2, his quickest lap, and he's made a mistake in the middle. So the marshal is there. So these guys all get 3 minutes of practice, and they get 2 rounds. We have 204 competitors here this weekend. So 204 drivers from all around the world here competing in the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. We have already crowned our two-wheel drive champion. That went to British driver Tommy Hall this morning. And tomorrow we will be crowning our four-wheel drive champion. And it will be one of these 200 drivers. So these guys out on their practice. And as I said, for those of you watching, if you want more information, head over to the white gazebos and there are some BRCA representatives in there who can tell you all about it. And you can even have a go on our arrive and drive track. And this is RC car racing at its finest. So these guys have all been finished by the computer. So we have a timing system running which tells these drivers when they've finished and keeps track of how they are all doing. So I can tell you, Nuno Ribeiro in that one, fastest lap was a 19.8. Phil Campbell did a 20.9, Leon Morel did a 21.1, Craig Russell a 21.8, and Craig Gibson also a 21.8. So that is Group 4 done and dusted. We will head on with Group number 5 next. So drivers from Group 4 go out to Marshall straight away, and drivers from Group 5 wait for your numbers to be called. So drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Get the marshals changed over. And group number 5. Group 5 should be ready. So Group 5 of four-wheel drive is ready to rock. Please listen for your numbers. So this is four-wheel drive, group number 5, rocking and rolling. Your drivers for this one, John Richardson, Chris James, Paul Wood, Callum Trava, Reece Trava, Philip Hitchman, Andy Windsor, David Lippiott, Cameron Wells, Evie Thames, Nino Afansiu, Charlie Rhodes, and Mark Rogers. So this is the race with lucky number 13. And it is the 4 and 5 cars that have opened up quickest. So we'll try and pick those up as they come round. I think there goes 2 of them. So it is the pink and green Mean Machine coming over the front tabletop, goes Big Air, gives us a whip in the air. So one of the great things about four-wheel drive buggies is when they are in the air, they can be controlled through the steering and throttle input. So you can control the cars even in the air, which is impressive to see. So your quickest car on track, the green and pink car. On the driver's left-hand side, coming into the speed hump roller, and then onto the green AstroTurf, drives off it, over the washboard section and down the straightaway now, through turn 1, over double jump, nicely done. And that is Callum Trava, and he crosses the line with a 19.7 second lap time. So the quickest we've seen here today in four-wheel drive. Callum is rocking round in this practice. And this is practice heat 11. And Callum just getting caught up on the pole. So let's pick up someone else who might be quick in the form of Paul Wood. So Paul Wood, I think, is the grey X-ray machine. So Paul Wood is the grey and yellow car coming onto the green AstroTurf now, drives off it. He's over the washboard section and down the straightaway, so all eyes on the Paul Wood car as he crosses the line to put in a 21.10 second lap time. Good lap from Paul Wood. These guys out here practicing. We have 2 rounds of practice. Hey? Should we have 13? Yeah, one heat's got 13 in. So this is group number 11 of full drive practice. And we are here today to qualify our four-wheel drive buggies ahead of finals tomorrow. And the finals tomorrow will crown our four-wheel drive MKGP champion of 2025. So you heard the buzzer go. We are into finishing times for these drivers. So the computer will call their name and they will pull over having completed their practice session. They will come out to marshal and then they will take their cars back to the pits and do some work on them to improve them, make them faster around this tricky track. And then they'll come out again to practice for the next round. So that's that group done. Group number 11 is done. Group 12, you are next. Group 12 is up next. So we have 18 groups here today, 18 groups. And as we move up through the groups, so group 18 will be the fastest drivers you will see. And they'll be on track in about 20 minutes, is my guess. So drivers from group 11 straight out, please. Drivers from group 11, if you can go straight out. So drivers from group 11 straight out to marshal. Drivers from group 12, just hold your cars. That's all right. He's passed it. His own problem. So marshals, we're waiting on you guys. Marshals, straight out, please. We shouldn't be taking so long. So, marshals are ready. Please listen, drivers, for your numbers. This is group number 12 of four-wheel drive. So group 12 is out practicing. For all of you stood at the back watching, welcome to what is RC model car racing. This event has 204 competitors from all around the globe competing here this weekend. What is RC model car racing, I hear you say? Well, this is exactly what you see. We have four-wheel drive buggies on the track, and this is RC racing. If you want to know more about it or give it a go, head over to the white gazebos on my right-hand side and have a word with the BRCA staff in there who will help you out, explain it all, and you can even give it a go. Find out where your local club is, and you can pop down and see what it's all about. And as you can see, these buggies are flying off the track. The marshal down here on my right-hand side getting quite a collection of broken cars. But look who's quickest. It's going to be Martin Hadley. So Martin is in this group of four cars that are on the left-hand side of the track, coming onto the green AstroTurf and then drive off it. They come down the straightaway now. So your drivers in this run are Martin Hadley, Seth Shillito Everest, Ben Ellis, Kevin Hodkinson, Harriet Thames, Miklos Sabadas, Rory Tooley, Harry Weymouth and Chris Cherry. So these guys and girls are out here practicing. This is their first run of four-wheel drive buggies on this track here at Centre MK. They get 2 practice runs of 3 minutes each. And then we will go into 5 rounds of qualifying. Qualifying consists of a 5-minute session, and each driver sets off at a staggered start and then attempts to do the most laps they can do in 5 minutes. At the end of qualifying, we rank everyone based on how quick they went, how many laps they completed, And then we go into finals. Finals are scheduled to run around Sunday lunchtime. So we'll be running our finals tomorrow lunchtime. So these guys are coming into their finishing times. By finishing times, I mean the computer is calling them finished as they come round. They have completed their 3-minute practice, and they will pull off and go out to Marshall next. So that's a wrap of group number 12. Group 13 is next. Group 13 is next. So these drivers will go out to Marshall. So drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers straight out to Marshall. Ben, car on the table, straight out to Marshall. Hey? Oh, you've just come off. So drivers straight out to Marshall. And drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Please listen for your numbers. So drivers, you might understand now why we ask you to just keep the cars still on the line. So this is group number 13 of practice, and we're going to pick up the orange and yellow car. So in the front jump now, comes onto the paving slabs and off, over the speed hump roller, and onto the green AstroTurf. So we all look at the green AstroTurf as the car comes off and down the straightaway now. That orange and green yellow car is Roger Tugwood. So we'll watch Roger as he goes round to complete his first few laps of this track with his four-wheel drive buggy. And he comes off the paving slab corner into the speed hump roller. He's going to come on and off the AstroTurf corner. That AstroTurf corner has some bumps underneath it, so it's not as smooth and easy as it looks from a distance. So Roger Tugwood crosses the line there and goes through with a 21.5 second lap time. So our timing system here can measure to 3 decimal places. So no matter how quick or slow these guys are, the timing is super accurate, utilising the same timing systems as F1 and full-scale motorsport use. So yeah, proper timing, properly run race event here at the MKGP. And cars are crashing all over the place. So let's try and pick up Roger again. So Roger Tugwood is the quickest car on track. He is coming around at the end of the straight now, the orange and yellow car, crosses the timing and scoring loop, and he is being chased down by the white car of Felix de Hamel. So the all-white car on the left-hand side of the track coming off the paving slabs into the speed hump and onto the AstroTurf now. So the all-white car driven by Felix de Hamel is the quickest car on track. Last time by, he clocked a 20.7 second lap time, and he is chasing down the green and orange car of Roger Tugwood. So these two doing battle. It's only practice, but they are going at it. And they come onto the AstroTurf corner and drive off, coming down the straightaway. So Roger Tugwood in the yellow and orange, Felix de Hamel in the all-white car. Go by the start-finish line, and that time by, it was a 20.7 for Felix. So slight improvement on his lap time. And now we'll pick up someone else. Let's try and get the all-orange car crossing the start-finish line now. So the start-finish line is down in front of me, and the all-orange car on the big tabletop. That car is driven by Scott Wyman, a long-time racer, been in the sport probably 25 years, if I'm not mistaken. So he comes round the end of the straight, and he is probably on his final lap now. The buzzer has gone, and his car stops just before the line. So Wyman is done. And these guys being called finished by the computer. So the computer determines when these guys have all finished their runs and calls them finished. So that's a wrap of group number 13. Group 14 will be next. Group number 14 will be next. Car 11, can you cover 0.5, please? Car 11 from the last race, cover 0.5. So Marshall, straight out, please. So Marshall's ready. Let's get Marshall's to the points, please. I don't know where that white and green car's going. You go off in number order, drivers. So, group 14, listen for your numbers. So this is group 14, group number 14, rocking and rolling. And we have in this race, Oliver Frost, Dimitri P, Michael Tremp, William Fisher, Ewan Tumulty, Fabian Widmeyer, Lawrence Newman, Tommy Dale, Alfie Castle, Reese Ward, Oliver Gregory, and Archie Bowman. So Oliver Gregory, I think, is somewhere on track. I think he might be the blue car. Oliver Gregory, one of our racers all the way over from New Zealand, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll try and pick him up as he comes round. Yeah, so the blue car in the middle, I'm going to go with Oliver Gregory, all the way from New Zealand, just showing the international field that we have over here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. So this is group 14. They are out on their practice. Ollie Frost, car on the straight, drivers, car on the straight. Clear. So Oliver Frost is the quickest car we have in this one. He's usually in a white and orange car somewhere on track. Here he comes round in front of me. So the white and orange car in front of the rostrum now goes big air over the tabletop. Onto the paving slabs, into the sleepers and onto the green AstroTurf now. So if we watch the white and orange car come down the straightaway, he has done a fastest lap of a 20.1, and he is the quickest car out there in this practice session for group number 14. The horn sounds, and that indicates the 3-minute time is up, and drivers need to listen out for their name to be called. So the computer calls them finished, as and when they cross the timing and scoring loop, which is down here in front of me. and that signifies the end of their practice. And they will then come out to marshal, and then they will try and improve their cars any way that they can. Okay, Group 14 done and dusted. Drivers straight out to marshal. Group 15, you are next. Group 15, you are next. So, drivers from Group 14 out to marshal, please. Drivers from Group 14 out to marshal. Hi, Trish. You weren't waving at me, were you? His car will be broken in 2 minutes. So, marshals, where are you, please? Can I have marshals straight out? Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is Group 15 rocking and rolling. Group number 15 rocking and rolling for their first round of four-wheel drive practice. And as we move up through the heat, so this is Group 15 of 18. This is Group 15 of 18. Group 18 is some of the best drivers in the world. So if you're watching, I'd highly recommend you stick around for another 10-15 minutes, because when Group 18 get up, they are the best drivers in the world at this sport, and they will be up on their rostrum for their practice in about 10-15 minutes maximum. These are 3-minute sessions. This is group number 15. We've got 16, 17 and 18 to go. And within this group, the drivers we have are Jolan de Verde, Andy Woods, Robert West, Brett Birch, William Venables, Christian Mukonig, Ben Stevenson, William Venables, Yazir Magal, Liam Galvin, Martin Owen, Stephen Pearce and Isaac McFadden. And the quickest driver is Andy Woods. So Andy is in the one machine, I think red and white usually. So we'll try and pick him up as they have a coming together. It's one of those two. But we will pick up the car at the end of the straight, the white car at the end of the straight as they cross the line. That's Liam Galvin. So the all-white car, as we watch him crash off in front of the rostrum, he'll go big air and lands it nicely. So the white car on the paving slabs on the left-hand side of the track, coming onto the AstroTurf and off it. He comes into the washboard section and round the end of the straight. Liam Galvin is one of our quick racers here today. And last time by, his best lap is a 21.0. So we're eyes on Liam Galvin, left-hand side of the track, all white body shell, coming onto and off the green AstroTurf corner over the washboard section. Oh, getting it all wrong on the straight. Liam Galvin putting on a show as he gets it wrong. And then we'll change our attention to the car behind, which is the red, white and black car coming into the front side tabletop now. Big air and onto the paving slabs. That is driven by William Venables, and he has a best lap of 19.7. So William Venables, 19.7. Caution on the straight, drivers, caution on the straight. That is clear, and as I look up, Venables has put it in the fence. And then the buzzer goes for the end of the 3-minute clock. So that means the practice sessions are coming to a close for these drivers. They will be called finished by the computer as and when they are finished. And then they pull off into the pull-off area down here. And then they will reconvene for another practice session later. So that's a wrap of group number 15. Group 16, you are next. Group number 16, you are next. Drivers from 15 straight out to Marshall, please. So, drivers ready? Marshals, where are you? Marshals should be out there. Need to get slicker with these Marshall changeovers, guys. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 16, group 16 of 18. So these drivers are our top 30 here this weekend, top 30 drivers here this weekend. These are the drivers out on track. We've got 2 more heats of practice to complete this round, and then we will do 1 more round of practice. So for all you guys and girls and children watching, this is RC model car racing. And if you want to know more about it, head over to the white gazebos on my right-hand side, and in there are staff from the BRCA, the British Radio Car Association, and they can explain everything and tell you how you can get involved at your local clubs. And there is also an arrive and drive for anyone who wants to give it a go. Jessica is stood there waiting and willing to let people have a go. So this is group number 16, and your drivers in this group: Thomas Phipps, Daniel Paul, Roman Lepape, Powell Treller, Aaron Nash, Harley Eldridge, Matthew Druitt, Matthew Peters, Nick Goodall, Oliver Natras, Josh Walton, and Patrick Hofer. Patrice, your transponder's not counting. Is that Patrick's transponder? Hey? Let me tell you. Patrick. So we are, Thomas Phipps is the quickest one on track. Let's try and pick him up as he crosses the line. Absolute gaggle of cars coming across the line. He's one of those. I don't know which one. But we'll pick up the, Ooh, who are we going to pick up? The car coming down the straightaway now. So the white and purple car going to cross the line, and that car is Matthew Peters. So we're following the Matthew Peters machine in the front side tabletop. He's onto the paving slabs, off them again. He hits a speed rump roller, onto the AstroTurf corner, comes off it, nicely done. He is down the straightaway, turns into turn 1, nicely done. These cars probably getting up to about 40, 50 mile an hour at the end of this short straight. When we get onto bigger outdoor tracks, it's not unusual to see 70 or 80 miles an hour from these things in race form. So as you can imagine, it is quite the challenge to control these cars stood from a vantage point on a rostrum about 20 meters away. These guys will control these cars at speeds up to 50 miles an hour here this weekend. So that is Group 16 coming to a close. They're told finished by the computer and pull off into pull-off area. Next up, we go to Group 17. Your top 20 drivers here this weekend. And then, as I said, Group 18 will be some of the world's best RC racers. Putting a show on here in Centre MK Milton Keynes this year. Can we get our marshals out as soon as possible, please? Marshals straight to the point. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers. So this is group number 17, and when I start talking about the world's best drivers, the red and white car at the end of the straight is a former world champion at RC Racing. So former world champion, 29-time national champion, and I think his European championships are nearly in double digits. So Neil Cragg, one of the world's best, showing how it's done, coming down the end of the straight in the red and white machine. This time by nice and neat from Neil Cragg. That lap by was a 19.2 for the Cragg machine, giving it some big air over frontside tabletop. And his car looking pretty aggressive. You can see it lifting up on two wheels as he comes into some of the corners. And as he comes into the end of the straight, just cocking its inside leg and showing the talent of these drivers to keep these cars under control at the speeds they are going. So Neil Cragg, 19.2 of a best lap. And we'll concentrate our efforts on the blue car coming in front of the rostrum now. So blue car of BRCA. He is coming all the way from Germany, or racing under the Turkish flag. So the blue car coming down the straightaway now. Just popping a backflip as he goes. Nicely done, Burak. That's what we like to see. So BRCA is the quickest car on track, having clocked an 18.9 second lap time. And you can see the power in that car, able to wheelie itself all the way onto its back. So as he comes down the straight this time, let's hope for a little less expertise. Yep. And there he goes, BRCA. That time by for Burak, it's going to be an 18.9. So quickest car on track is BRCA. So following. So the blue car of BRCA, middle of the track, coming off the green AstroTurf. So he was crowned the European Off-Road Series champion just 2 weeks ago in Germany, battling many of the same guys that are here this weekend. And he's been chased down on track by Lee Martin. So the, well, what was blue, orange and white X-ray machine. So Lee Martin, a multiple European and British champion. He's also been podium finisher at World Champions multiple times. So Lee Martin and BRCA. The two cars we're following on the left-hand side of the track coming onto the green AstroTurf. And they come down the straightaway now and into turn one. And the computer's calling drivers finished as they come round. So these drivers pull off into the pull-off area, and that will allow them to finish their run and then go off out to Marshall whilst we get the next groups out. So Drivers from Group 18, you are next. Drivers from Group 18, you are next. So Marshall straight out from Group 17. So Marshall straight out, please. Marshall straight out to the points. Group 16 Marshall's come on in. Let's get Marshall changeover done. Okay, drivers are ready, marshals are ready. This is Group 18, some of the best RC racers in the world going for our first practice. So drivers, please listen for your numbers. So this is the top seeded heat of full drive here today. Tommy Hall led them off in the orange and grey machine. So he has won the two-wheel drive championship already this weekend. Ben Smith in the green and white is behind him on track. And then we have the likes of Daniel Kobovic, Marcus Karup, Elias Johansson, Clement Boda, all very quick drivers. And we also have in here a multiple world champion in the form of Davide Ongaro. So Davide, a stunning racer, and his car is at the end of the straight now, the yellow and white machine coming round in front of the rostrum now. So goes big air over tabletop. Davide, a accomplished 8-scale racer, multiple world champion, and also your reigning four-wheel drive world champion, I believe. No one's given me a nod. So Ongaro, four-wheel drive, current four-wheel drive electric off-road buggy world champion, is out on track. So that is this class of racing, and he is crowned the best in the world. So watch him come round the end of the straight, over double jump, and he clocks up that time by a quick lap of 18.4. So not far off a 17s for these guys. I've not seen one yet, but I suspect it will come. So Davide Ongaro coming around the end of the straight, hooks up on two wheels down the straightaway and jumps into the corner tabletop. So the yellow and white machine, middle of the front tabletop, lands it nicely off the paving slabs into the roller jump, coming onto the green AstroTurf. The yellow and white car down the straightaway now at the hands of Davide Ongaro, over from Italy for this event, and your current four-wheel drive world champion. Looking nice and neat out there. Very calm and collected. Last time by for Ongaro, it was an 18.5 as we watch him come down the straight with 2 minutes and 30 of this practice session complete. 30 seconds to go in this practice session. This car just lifting a wheel as it goes around the corner. That just shows how much grip and speed these small cars are carrying as they reach speeds of 50 miles an hour down the main straight here at Centre MK. On Ongaro, nice neat lap that time round. It's an 18.4 for Ongaro. And Davide Ongaro looking mighty quick out there. So as he comes down the straightaway once again, we watch him as he tucks in at the end of the straight over a double jump, lands it nicely and crosses the line. That time by for Davide was an 18.7. Slow by his standards, but still absolutely rapid. And these guys and girls coming into finishing times. The computer calls them finished as they are done. And then they come in. So if you guys and girls and children watching like what you see, head on over to the white gazebo to my right-hand side at the end of the track. And in there are members of the BRCA team, British Radio Car Association, and they will be able to explain to you what's happening, what RC racing is all about, how you can get involved, and where your local clubs are. And there is also an arrive and drive, so you can give it a go yourself over at the Schumacher tent. And next door to the Schumacher tent in the blue gazebo, there is X Factory RC UK, a model shop where you can possibly buy one to take home, a late Christmas present to yourself, or possibly a Valentine's for your partner. So that's a wrap of round number 1 of practice. We will go into round 2 of practice. Drivers from Group 18, please stay to marshal. Drivers from Group 18, please stay to marshal. So Group 18 out to marshal, please, drivers. Group 18 out to marshal. Ben Smith, Tommy Hall. You don't want penalties yet, guys. Not that I have the power to. So, Muzz, are we good? So, vintage guys, we're just waiting for one last one. Start order for you guys is 2, 6, 1, 4, 3, 11, 12, 5, 9, 7, 8, and 10. Please listen for your numbers. So that was Vintage Group 1 done and dusted. Next up, we go to Group number 2. So marshals from Group 1 straight out to marshal, please. And then let's get drivers from Group 2. So those of you watching in the crowd, if you head over to the white gazebos, you can find out all about RC racing from the BRCA team. You can also have a go on the little arrive and drive track. And this is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. If you want to watch at home on YouTube, search for DDRC, so Daily Dose RC. DDRC TV is our streaming partner. So you can go on and you can see, or you can watch all the footage from today. So come on, drivers straight out to marshal, please. Drivers straight out. Drivers straight out to marshal. And then we will get going with group number 2. So drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. Careful on the straight, caution on the straight. So this is group number 2 of practice, round number 2. So what are we doing here today? This is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix 2025, hosted by the BRCA in conjunction with Silverstone RC Model Car Club. So this is RC car racing, and this is what we do. It's a global sport, and today we have 204 competitors from all around the world here to fight it out, to be crowned the MKGP champion in this truly global event. And we are going through 2 rounds of practice, so each driver gets 2 rounds of practice, 3 minutes in length. And this is an opportunity for them to try the track, try the cars, and get their cars dialed in and improved. Before we go into qualifying will start at about 1:30 today, so about 1:30 we will go into qualifying. And we run 5 rounds of qualifying where drivers will attempt to do the most laps that they can in 5 minutes. So each driver gets 5 attempts of a 5-minute session to do the most laps that they can. And then they are seeded in finals, groups of 12 cars. And then on Sunday afternoon, we will go into finals where we will crown our 2025 champion. So what's it all about? Each person has a car. The cars have to fit in a box in technical inspection. Other than that, pretty open to do whatever you want with them. You can build your own, you can buy one, you can borrow one. Everybody's got the same tyres, and it is one of the most fairest forms of motorsport around. And it is an absolutely fantastic sport. And that's a wrap of group number 2. So group 3 is up next. Group number 3 is up next. Drivers, for this one, hold your cars, go on your numbers. Hold your cars on the line. Spread out a little bit before the loop. Before the loop. Go. Darren, stick him in as a number 13.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You need to check on the heat list, whether it's heat 1 or 2, whatever.
He was only in heat 2 yesterday anyway.
Stick him in group 13. Then
13.
practice. Not heat 13. As a car 13.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Okay, Marshall, straight out, please. Okay, this Marshall's ready, please. Marshall's to your points. So, drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Please go on your numbers. Fuzzy, where have you hit your water? Because I'm dying.
there we go.
So this is the vintage group. So these cars are pre-1999. So cars from the previous millennium are out racing at the minute. So a little bit older. And quite a vintage scene in the RC community these days. So people restoring the cars of yesteryear and putting them back into competition, which makes for some great racing. And this is the vintage group's turn to practice. And practicing they are. So your drivers in this one, if I can just change my laptop screen. So you've got Chris Ely, you've got Dan Cooper, Lee Broadhurst, Greg Hill, Rory Tooley, Michael Penfold, Adam Burgess, Matthew Tunks, Paul Upton, James Pritchard and Wayne Ash. This is group number 3 of vintage, and the quickest car out there is James Pritchard. So he is the car coming into the front of the rostrum now. Doesn't go big air, but he is running the black and yellow machine with yellow wheels. So it's coming onto the green AstroTurf now and off it. And he is running a tribute car to an American racer known as Brian Kinwald, one of the greatest racers of his time in the early 90s. A multiple world champion and fantastic racer. So James Pritchard running a tribute car to him is the black and yellow car going to come onto the AstroTurf now and coming over the washboard section down the straightaway. James Pritchard in that car, fastest lap of a 22.1. So absolutely rapid from James. And we will follow him round for one more lap. So he comes off the paving slabs, up and down the roller and into the AstroTurf corner, through the washboard section, down the straightaway and through turn 1. These cars all pre-2000, so these cars are vintage cars, collection of old parts, some re-released components, and all absolutely fantastic models of cars raced in previous generations. So that's a wrap of group number 3. Group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. So group number 3 straight out to Marshall. So next up, we have stadium trucks. So these cars are a bit bigger, a bit better, a bit easier to drive. We're going to get our marshals out from group number 3. Marshals from group number 3, please. So let's get some marshals in the middle. Drivers are ready. Marshals 10 and 8. There we go in. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. So you might be thinking these look a little different, and they are a little different. Based off two-wheel drive buggies, these are what are known as stadium trucks. A big class elsewhere in the world, not so big in the UK, but we still have a native few that love to race them, and they are here. So these are stadium trucks rocking and rolling. So stadium trucks, they're slightly bigger, slightly longer than your average buggy, and they come with bigger wheels and tyres and truck body shells, as you can see. These cars are a little easier to drive, they're a bit more forgiving, they have a bit more grip due to the big tyres that they have on them. And they're also a little bit harder to brake because they've got big bouncy tyres and body shells. So a great starter truck for those that are starting out in RC. And if you want to learn all about RC racing and what we're doing here today, if you head over to the white gazebos at the end of the track, there you'll find representatives of the BRCA, British Radio Car Association, and they will help you out with what we're doing, how you can get involved, and also where your local track is. There are RC tracks all over the UK. So head over to the BRCA tent and speak to them, and they will be able to let you know who we are, what we do, how you can get involved. And if you want to have a go, there is an arrive and drive setup. So kids in the audience, if you want to have a go, head down to the end of the track, and there is an arrive and drive. It's free, I think, I hope, and you can give it a go.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered.
Carl Rowlands, Pete Durden, Nick Wise, Matt Sumpter, Peter Butler, and Noah Parrott unfortunately does not go. That buzz marks the end of the 3-minute time session for these drivers. So next time round, they will be called finished by the computer. So that's a wrap of group number 4. Group 5 is up next. So group 5, more stadium trucks, is up next. So we can have a drivers from group 4 straight out to Marshall. So let's get the drivers from group number 4 straight out to Marshall. So drivers from group 5, just hold your cards before the start line. Or before the lead, I should say. And get you out. So Marshalls. Let's get going with group number 5. As soon as you guys are out and ready. So we've got 1, 2 in the middle. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 5 of 18, and this is stadium trucks. This is your mid-level heat of stadium trucks, so the best stadium truck racers will be up next. So what have we got out on track? These are our stadium trucks going round. So stadium trucks are a bigger version of the buggies you'll see later. And these guys and girls are out on their second round of practice. And they're rocking and rolling round, so each driver gets 2 3-minute practice sessions. This is the second practice session for these drivers. And once they've had their 2 sessions, we will go into qualifying. Qualifying is planned to start around 1:30 today. So about 1:30 today, qualifying will start, and then we'll go through 5 rounds of qualifying. And then tomorrow, we will start our finals at 1:30. So 1:30 tomorrow, our finals will start. But meanwhile, back to practice. The drivers in this one, Josh Stuckey, Max O'Donnell, Simon Mills, Danny Ball, Andrew Mountford, Andrew Rennick, Andrew Newton, lots of Andrews in this one, Steve Bunning, David Lippiott, Nathan Jarvis, and Keith Hamlet are your runners and riders. And a busy little track out there for these trucks. So Josh Stuckey is the quickest truck out there. Try and pick him up as he crosses the line. I believe he's the turquoise truck no, Josh Stuckey's through, so I think the blue truck possibly on the left-hand side of the track. So this is group number 5 finishing up. Group number 5 finishing up. So that's a wrap of group number 5. Group 6 is up next. Group number 6 is up next. Okay, drivers from Group 5 out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Group 5 out to Marshall. And we now move to the Premier Truck Heat. So these drivers, Mika Vidmeyer, Jorn Neumann, Burak Kilic, Will Venables, Matthew Peters, Eugene Galley, Ollie Frost, Dimitri P, Christian Rukonig, Rob West and Abe Lyons are rapid best truck drivers the world has to offer. And we are ready, marshals ready, drivers ready. Listen for your numbers. So off and away we go. So the first car round, the red and green car, is driven by Austrian racer Misha Vidmeyer. Then you have the red and yellow of Jorn Neumann. Jorn Neumann, one of the more decorated European off-road racers. Pretty sure he's won a Worlds in one class, certainly won many European Championships. So we'll watch the yellow and red truck coming into the front middle tabletop, drops down to the right, swings a left, and then over the front side tabletop, giving it some big air in that stadium truck. So as he comes down the straightaway now, he is rocking and rolling. Last time by was a 20.2 for Jorn Neumann. It's a 20.1 for teammate Mika Vidmeyer, as one of the truck ends up in the fence at the end of the straight. In fact, no. So Jorn Neumann, Mika Vidmeyer are your quick trucks out there. We'll pick up the all blue truck though, start of the straightaway now, in the hands of Burak Kilic. So Burak, also an accomplished racer, crowned European Off-Road Series champion just 2 weeks ago over in Germany. So Burak rocking the truck, coming off the washboard section, up and down the sleeper, comes off the AstroTurf. So the blue truck coming down the straightaway now. Last time by it was a 21.7. Crosses the line this time by and delivers a 20.6. So he is driving the blue truck. And for those of you watching, this is RC car racing. And this event is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix, live streamed on socials at DDRC. So if you head over to YouTube and search for DDRC, you can have a look and watch not only all the events from today, but also past events and see our crowning of the two-wheel drive champion in some fantastic finals earlier today. So head over to YouTube and search out DDRC, that's Daily Dose RC, and you can watch and catch up with the racing. And if you're here and you want to see what it's all about, you want to talk to someone, head over to the white gazebo tent at the end of the track, and in there you can speak to members of the BRCA team. So BRCA is the British Radio Control Car Association, governing body for RC racing in the UK. They can point out how to get started, where to get started, where your local clubs are, and they can also offer you an arrive and drive go. So it's all free, just rock up, speak to the lovely ladies, and they will get you hooked up with a transmitter, and you can have a go, see what it's all about over at the end of the track in the BRCA section. So that's a wrap of stadium trucks, and now we move to four-wheel drive buggies. Four-wheel drive buggies are next. So let's get these guys straight out to Marshall. So drivers straight out to Marshall. So let's get marshals changed over, and then we'll get going with full drive practice. So 1, 2 marshals in the middle. Marshal on 1 is coming, Mika Vidmar. So drivers ready, marshals ready, full drive drivers, listen for your numbers. So what have we got? We've got full drive buggies out there. So for those of you watching, this is now onto four-wheel drive buggies. So these guys, full drive, generally the fastest buggies around. And this is the second practice for all these drivers. So the second practice for all these drivers. And they only get 2 practices. So next up, they will be going into qualifying. And practice is just for those drivers to get their iron, try their cars out, find their way around the track, and also improve their cars in any way that they can by making subtle adjustments. So these cars are infinitely adjustable. So we can change motors, so we can make them faster or slower. We can change tires, we can change suspension settings, so springs and dampers, and we can change geometry. So these cars are just the same as full-scale motorsport that you see, infinitely adjustable, everything can change. So this is just a form of scale motorsport. And if you want to hear more about it, head over to the BRCA tents at the end of the track, the big white gazebos, and the ladies and gentlemen in there will tell you all about it, where you can get involved, how you can get involved, and also give you opportunity for an arrive and drive. So the BRCA have a small track set up to enable arrive and drive for those that wish to give it a go. So out on track, our drivers, Warwick, Martin, Bloomfield, laying it down quickest laps. And I think running your colours, Darren? Where is he? Oh. So running the plain white car at the start of the straight. So Warwick, Martin, Bloomfield coming across the line now and looking very neat. So fastest lap of a 22.3, fastest one in this heat.
I think Liam was at the point of pulling out if you guys said no. He's like, he's got a race, he's got a race.
So that's a wrap of group number 7, done and dusted. Okay, group 7 done and dusted, straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. So group 7 done and dusted. Change your marshals over, please, drivers. Change your marshals. So Marshall's coming out. Let's get a couple more. So Marshall on 6 and Marshall on 7. Looks like they're on their way. So drivers ready. Group number 8, please listen for your numbers. So this is Group 8 four-wheel drive buggies. So Group 8 four-wheel drive buggies rocking and rolling. So your drivers in this one: Riley Butler, Tamara Tremp, Chris Langley, Darren Malt, Sean Mellett, Matt Alcock, Matt Sumpter, Jos Hooper, Harry Talboys Kime, Andrew Mountford, Greg Stevens, and Andrew Freeman. So four-wheel drive buggies are the quickest buggy 1/10 electric off-road buggies around. And as you see them coming down the straightaway, reaching speeds of up to 50 miles an hour in this configuration. On other bigger, larger outdoor tracks, it's not unusual to see 70, 80 miles an hour from these buggies. That is over 100 kilometers per hour. And for our Americans in the pit, kilometre is 0.8 of a mile.
That's what I was talking to Matt Owen about all of this.
So this is group number 9, group number 8 wrapping up, group number 8 wrapping up.
So if we get marshals changed over, please. So we are going into heat number 9 of our 12 full drive buggy heats. So the heats after this are going to be the fastest drivers in the world, racing RC cars. So let's get the last few marshals in position. Okay, on your numbers. Caution on the jump, drivers. Caution on the jump. That one. Caution on the jump. You all right, Sean? Run it off. Run it off. Okay then, so your driver just going onto the corner jump is Chris Bowden. So he leads you round. This is just their practice at the minute. After this round, they will be going into qualifying, where they get a 5-minute run, and it's as many laps as they can do in that time, which sets the position for the finals, which we run tomorrow afternoon. Caution on the jump again, now clear. So heat number 10, you should be ready to go next. So the fastest single lap we've had so far is from Jamie Davis, one of our Welsh racers. Let's try and pick him up. Normally a purplish shell. So that's him just going onto the jump in front of the driver's stand now. Into the far corner, round onto the paving slabs. Pink car with the white wheels just on the AstroTurf. That's currently the person who set the fastest single lap. So you've got 1 minute left of this practice run. And if anyone wants to know any more about RC racing, head over to the BRCA stand. They've got a have a go track, and they'll tell you information about local clubs and all the different classes. They've got some static displays of cars as well, so you can have a look at them. So these cars are electric powered with LiPo batteries, brushless motors. And they're probably reaching speeds of 45, 50 miles an hour down the main straight. And certainly as we get into the top heats, you will see how quick these cars can actually go. So 15 seconds left, drivers. It's currently Alan Bridgman that is leading this one round. Listen for your numbers. So into the pull-off when you're done, please. Into the pull-off. Okay, we'll call that everybody done. So heat 10 onto the rostrum, please. No warm-up laps, Mr. Morrell. So, marshals to your positions, please. Marshall 10 from the last one. Or if we can have Sam Brown or Jamie Davis on 10. Right, we'll go with it. Ian, just watch out in the middle. On your numbers. So this is heat number 10. Heat number 4 of our two-wheel drive buggies. We have 18 races in total for each round of qualifying. And when we get to that heat 18, you will see how fast these cars can go with the fastest drivers in the world. It's Nuno leading round though with a fastest lap of 19.5 so far. So currently doing their practice. Each run is 3 minutes. And it's their 2 fastest consecutive laps that will put them into their qualifying positions. So 3 minutes, normally the races are 5 minutes, so it's a bit trickier with the 3-minute runs to get that done. So let's try and pick up your current leader. Should be coming over by the commentary now. So there we go, it's car number 6. So it's So we think Nuno's come from Italy to join us to race this weekend. So 30 seconds of this one left, and we've got on the track Craig Gibson. The car just going over the jump now with the green wing and the yellow wheels. Craig is always a fan favourite in RC racing. Over the Astro section, onto the ripples, down the main straight. Just did his fastest lap on the last round. So he's just coming over onto the corner tabletop. 8 seconds of this one to go, so listen for your numbers, drivers.
So that's a wrap of group number 10. Group 11 is next. Okay, this is group 11 up next. Drivers straight out to Marshall. Come on, Leon, out to Marshall. Sorry for distracting you. So drivers, Marshall's change over. Marshall's change over. Drives ready, marshals ready. Listen for your, wait for Mr. Wood, numbers. Okay, this is group number 11, group 11 of four-wheel drive buggies. So for those of you watching, this is RC car racing. This event here is put on by the British Radio Car Association. And if you want to know more about what we're doing, if you head over to the white gazebos at the end of the track, they can tell you all about it. They can tell you about your local clubs. They can tell you about how you can get involved. And they even have an arrive and drive track set up, which you can have a go on. So it is RC racing. This is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix, an annual-ish event. And this is the 2025 edition. 204 competitors from all around the globe here today to compete with us and try and chase down that title. So 200 competitors, 200 of the world's best drivers here today competing it out. We've got drivers from far away as New Zealand and Australia and many, many more from around Europe, as well as the UK's best of the best. So what are we doing? We are currently doing practice. So we have 2 rounds of practice. This is the second of those rounds. And once the drivers have all had 2 practice sessions, we then go into qualifying, and qualifying works in that you have 5 minutes, so it's a 5-minute session, and you have to do as many laps of this tricky circuit as you can. And then you have 5 attempts at that, so you have 5 attempts at qualifying to do the most laps you can in 5 minutes. And then we go into racing, and we will have finals kicking off from about 1:30 tomorrow. We have finals about 1:30 tomorrow. And those finals will crown our 2025 champion. Amongst the field here today, we have world champions. We have the current four-wheel drive buggy world champion. We have former world champions. We have European champions. And we have, I would guess, probably 50 or 60 national championships between the drivers here this weekend. Meanwhile, the drivers of this group, Group 11, are being called finished by the computers. So there is a timing loop or timing line down in front of me here. So as the cars cross that, they have a transponder in them that records their lap times, similar to what you see on the TV in Formula 1 and MotoGP. So that's a wrap of group number 11. Group 12 is next. So drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Drivers from group 11 straight out to Marshall. Drivers straight out to Marshall. So drivers are ready, marshals are somewhat ready. So listen for your numbers. So this is group number 11, rocking and rolling. Actually, no, it's not, it's group number 12. So group number 12 is out there. This is practice, and we're all gonna get eyes on the black, orange, and white machine coming over the front tabletop now. So black, orange, and white machine, middle of the track, gonna come onto the green AstroTurf section, drive off it, over a single roller, over washboard, and down the straightaway now. So all eyes on the Kevin Hodkinson machine. So he is from Finland. I can't hear you. I'm deaf. Luke Littler. So apparently it's Luke Littler under a pseudonym. So the one on the rostrum that looks like Luke Littler from darts. He's driving as Kevin Hodkinson. And it is the black, orange, and white machine. And now that I know that, Luke, you are in trouble. I don't have a great memory, but I'm not going to forget that one. So down the straight goes Kevin Hodkinson, the nuke. Coming through the centre of the track and into the frontside tabletop. So we'll follow him for a few laps. And he's in the centre of the track, goes up and down the roller, onto the green AstroTurf and comes off it. He's over the washboard section and down the straightaway. So Kev Hodkinson, best lap of a 20.0, goes by this time and clocks a 20.9. So as you're all watching, one of the really interesting things about full drive cars is they can control the attitude of the car in the air through throttle and steering. So whilst we have some big jumps, the cars can be controlled through the air. And in the later heats with the faster drivers, you will see them doing that. But for now, we're watching the black, orange, and white of Kevin Hodkinson. And as he comes off the paving slabs, popping a little wheelie as he comes onto the green AstroTurf and then over the washboard section and down the straightaway. Luke Littler, reckon you could do as a backflip on big tabletop? It's worth a go. Hit the bullseye for us, Luke. Come round, keep it pinned, see what happens. Pritchard will fix it. Here we go. Ah. What a letdown. So these guys are into finishing times. Yeah, he always does them. He does it everywhere. He didn't do it. So that's a wrap of group number 12. Group 13, you are next. Group 13, you are up next. Yeah, no stress. I can see through practice. He was last seen in the BRCA 10. So Marshall's out from group 13, from group 12. Marshall's out from group 12, please. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. So this is full drive buggy group 13. And we are watching the orange, white and black machine as he comes off the corner tabletop, drives left through the middle of the track and into the front side tabletop, not giving it the big air. As he comes over the single roller, caution on the straightaway and clear. So the orange car down the straightaway now is the one we're watching as he comes into turn number 1 and crosses the line. And I think that's Harry Saunders, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he's crashed off the side of a jump. Disaster. So although these guys are just practicing, they are trying their best to get their cars as quick as possible. And we have eyes on the orange machine coming down the straightaway. And off the corner tabletop he jumps. He's going to come round into the front side table, taking it nice and easy. Pop on, pop off. Comes off the washboard section, through the single roller, over the AstroTurf section, and then he's going to come over washboards and down the straightaway one more time for the 8th time in this session. And that is the orange car of Harry Saunders, I believe. So the buzzer goes, that signifies the end of this 3-minute session, and these drivers will be called finished by the computer as their own personal race clock ends. So that's a wrap of Group 13, done and dusted. Group 14, you are next. Group 14, you are next. So for all of you watching out back, this is RC car racing, and this is the four-wheel drive buggy class out there at the minute. We have up to Group 18, so we've got 14, 15, 16, 17 and 18 to go in practice, and then we transfer over to qualifying. And as we move up through the numbers in group heat number, Heat 18 are the best drivers here today, and some of the best drivers in the world at this hobby. So drivers are ready. Let's get our marshals out, please. Marshals out. Drivers are ready. So please listen for your numbers. Ah, disaster mid-air. I don't think I need to remind you, but it is practice. So, Ollie Frost and Archie Bowman giving us some spectacular mid-air acrobatics. It's not fast, it's not clever, but it sure is fun to watch. Meanwhile, we will pick up the pink car at the end of the straight of Alfie Castle. So Alfie coming into the front side tabletop, gives it some big air, landing it nicely, and he is looking fast. As he comes onto the green AstroTurf, just gets a little bobble, and then down the straight he goes. So that is the pink and white car of Alfie Castle. With 1 minute down and 2 to go, 1 minute complete, 2 to go in this 3-minute practice session. So all these guys and girls out on track at the minute are in their second practice session of 2. And after they have finished their practice, they will then go into qualifying. If you want any more information on what's happening on track or how to get involved in RC racing, please head over to the BRCA tent on the right-hand side at the end of the track. And in there are plenty of people who can talk through what it is we do, how you can get involved, and where your local clubs are. And any children in the crowd, there is a free arrive and drive. You need to pay nothing. Just rock up and have a go. See how much you enjoy it yourself. So what car should we look at? Let's pick one. the silver car coming over the washboard section. Start of the straightaway now. So silver car down the straightaway into turn number 1. Looking nice and neat. It's the all silver car of Lawrence Newman. So we're watching Lawrence come into the front side tabletop. Goes big, doesn't quite make it stick. It pops off the top and down again. And then he drives right onto the AstroTurf section, drives off that neatly, over the washboard and down the straight he goes. As we get a car pull off at the end of the straight, looking like he's popped a turnbuckle. So that car has expired for this session. And he will have to go back and repair that for his next qualifying run. Caution on the straightaway. Caution end of the straight, caution end of the straight, caution end of the straight. That's the one. Bingo, you got it. So that was Michael Tremp. Oh, caution on the straightaway again. So that buzzer sparks the 3-minute time is up. Marshall in the middle. So the 3-minute time is up, and these guys will be starting, or being called finished, as and when the computer determines their time is up. So this is group 14 of 18. And once we get around to group 18, we will reseed all the heats based on practice times. And then we will head out for 5 rounds of qualifying. Drivers, turn around, go around the other steps. Straight out to Marshall, please. Dimitri, straight out to Marshall, please. So, drivers from group 15, just hold your cars, get ready to go on your number. Drivers from group 14, let's have you out to Marshall, please. Drivers from group 14, out to Marshall. So your drivers for this one are going to be William Venables, Robert West, Martin Owen, Christian Rukonig, Liam Galvin, Ben Stevenson, Stephen Pearce, Yazir Magal, Andy Woods, Yolan de Verde, Brett Birch, and Isaac McFadden. Okay, drivers straight out. Drivers are ready. Cars are ready. Marshals are getting there. So please listen for your numbers. So all drivers away for group number 15, and it's William Venables leading them round to the red and white machine. In front of the driver's stand now, onto the paving slabs and off, goes up and down the little speed hump, onto the AstroTurf, off the AstroTurf now, and coming down the straightaway. So William Venables is your leading car. He leads around this whole pack of 12 from group 15. And first time round for Venables, it was a 19.776. So our timing system here at the Milton Keynes Grand Prix, capable of timing these cars to 1,000th of a second. And you might think, why is that needed? Actually, the racing can be that close, with the win and loss sometimes decided by less than 100th of a second. That's how fast and frantic these cars are, these races are. And you will see as we work up through the field, some incredibly fast cars out there. So group 15, you're about halfway through. Will Venables is still leading, and he is around the end of the straight now. Jumps up, comes off the corner tabletop, and he's going to swing round in front of the front tabletop now, lands it nicely. So William Venables in the red, white and black car, down the straightaway he goes. White wheels into turn 1. Here's the quickest car on track. Last time by it was a 19.9. So Will Venables is leading this one. 3.5 seconds in front of Ben Stevenson and Yolan de Verde. Steve Pearce, you run 4th. Isaac McFadden, you run in 5. Martin Owen, you run 6. This being based off your practice times. So drivers aren't driving for anything at this minute. We're not into qualifying yet. That will start at about 1:30. So about 30 minutes qualifying will start. First of all, we will go through and get ourselves set up. Finish off practice as we come into the final 10 seconds of this. Is the table in the pits? So this is group 15 finishing up. So that's a wrap of group 15. Group 16, you are next. Group 16, you are next. Straight out to Marshall, please, Isaac. So this is group 15, group 16 about to go. Group 16, once we get our marshals out. Cheers, Alfred. So group 15, out to marshal, please. Group 16, you're all sat on the loop, so you've lost your first lap. Lap. Considering you only get about 10, I would say not the wisest decision, but go you guys. Or you could. Your choice. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 16. What do you want? So group 16 of 18. So we've got groups 16, 17 and 18 left of practice. So about 10 minutes of practice remains. And then we will be going into qualifying, scheduled to start at 1:20. So qualifying 1:20. So we are on group 16, 1 minute down, and your drivers, oh, someone's nailed the pole. So that pole's there to stop people cutting the corner, and as you can see by the amount of people that hit it, it's doing a very good job. So Thomas Phipps, Daniel Pole, Patrick Hofer, Harley Eldridge, Matthew Peters, Matt Druitt, Nick Goodall, Joshua Walton, Oliver Natras, Aaron Nash, Powell Trella and Roman LePape are your racers. Patrick, your transponder is counting. Do not worry. So we're going to pick up all orange car down the straightaway now. Orange car, white wing is Joshua Walton. So one of our young racers recently went and experienced his first European Championship race in Sweden, I believe, this year. But it is Patrick Hofer who's top of the timesheets. He's one of our Swiss racers here, travelled over for this event. So green car coming off the AstroTurf at the start of the straight. The green and black car around the end of the straight is your race leader as he comes over double, drives away. It is only a practice race, but every lap counts. So he takes the big tabletop, nicely done, comes off the paving slabs, up and down the speed roller, and then into the AstroTurf section, over washboard, popping a wheelie down the straightaway, losing a little bit of time on this lap. So Patrick Hofer crosses the line. That was a 19.9, Patrick. Your best is a 19.0. So with 2:40 on the race clock, these guys and girls have about 20 seconds remaining of this practice. The computer will then take over and tell them once they are complete. So as we come into finishing times, Hofer, Phipps and Daniel Pole are your fast three, and hand it over to the computer to call drivers finished. So that's a wrap of Group 16. Group 17, you are next. Group 16 is done. Group 17 is next. So this is Group 17. Marshals, are you ready? Marshals, are you ready? So marshals are there, drives are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So Jorn Neumann leading these guys around in the yellow and red machine. Jorn, an accomplished racer. I think he won his first European Championships in 2004 at the tender age of, I think, 14, might have been younger. And he's been chased down by a stalwart of European RC, or worldwide RC, in the form of Neil Cragg. So Neil Cragg in the red and white machine. But it is Noah Ben Mohammed that's going to go to the front, yellow and blue machine coming down the straightaway. So the young Frenchman, Noah, has made a European podium, and he collects the pole of justice, and everyone else with it. So that's going to scupper a few laps there. So Jorn Neumann back to the front on track, and he's been chased down by a Holdsworth and a Hartonen. So it's Una Hartonen now to the 2 spot. So if you're going to pick someone up, I would suggest you pick up the red and yellow machine over big tabletop, centre of the track, coming off the speed hub onto the green AstroTurf and off it again, and then into the washboard. A little bit of an odd bounce there for Jorn, so he comes over double, driving the S-Works machine, going to drop down off the tabletop, and then into the big centre tabletop, goes long, makes it stick, and then drives off the paving slabs. Nicely done through the up and down speed hub, and now going to go off the washboard. Down the straightaway goes Jorn Neumann, a former European champion. And Jorn, that time by was an 18.8 for you. Best lap we've seen out there is an 18.8. So Jorn rocking around fast in his yellow and red S-Works machine. For those of you that are watching, this is our second from top group of drivers. So this is kind of the top 20, so to speak. And next up are the best of the very best that RC Racing has to offer. But even within this field, we have multiple very talented drivers who are doing their best to get in their fastest 2 consecutive laps. Jorn Neumann goes through with a 19.4 last time by. Noah Ben Mohammed goes through with an 18.5. So for those of you watching and wondering how can you get involved, if you head to the white gazebo tent at the end of the track, in there you can speak to the BRCA, British Radio Control Car Association, and in there they can talk you through what it is we're doing, how you can get involved, where your local clubs are, and for the children amongst you watching, you can have a go for free on our arrive and drive. So just head over, speak to Jessica, and she will give you a place on the track, and you can have a go for free over in the corner on the arrive and drive track set up for that purpose. Meanwhile, back on track, the buzzer sounds. We are into our final seconds as these guys will be called finished by the computer as they come round. So that's a wrap of Group 17. Group 18 is up next, the final group of practice here today, here this weekend. So the final group of practice is up next. And your drivers for final group of practice: Elias Johansson, Davide Ongaro, Tommy Hall, Marcus Carup, Johnny Skidmore, Danny Kobovic, Mika Vidmeyer, Lewis Hopkins, Clement Boda, Ben Smith, Alexander Landon, and Bartek Zalewski. Marshals out as quickly as possible, please. Marshals out as quickly as possible. So let's get some marshals. Group 18, 6, 11, 1, 5, 8, 4, 9, 10, 7, 2, 12, and 3 as your grid order. Let's get some marshals out there. 1, 2, 3. And okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. So Group 18 rocking and rolling. Elias Johansson leads them round from, oh, that was a snapper, surely. Yeah, is that Landon? Alexander Landon snapped that one, good and proper. So where does that leave us? We're gonna try and pick up our reigning world champion. So yellow and white car coming round the end of the straightaway now. Yellow and white with a flash of blue is the four-wheel drive buggy of Davide Ongaro from Italy. And he is the reigning world champion of 1/10 electric off-road buggy. Taking that title in the United States of America last year, possibly. 2 years ago, maybe. So Davide Ongaro going big over tabletop, hanging the left over the paving slabs. Comes up and down the roller onto the AstroTurf corner, and then powers down the straightaway. Car getting a little bit squirrely, gets away with it. And he's going to come round, drops off the tabletop, nicely done. Best lap we've seen out there, Johnny Skidmore from Wakey, lad, 18.2. So Johnny Skidmore is our quickest over a single lap, and Tommy Hall is quickest over 5. Davide Ongaro, your quickest lap is an 18.3. Johnny Skidmore, 18.1. So blue and red car, left-hand side of the track, coming off the paving slabs into the roller jump, coming to come onto the green AstroTurf, and then he's over the washboard, down the straight. At the end of the straight now, that is the car of Johnny Skidmore, and it's also the quickest car out there. He's going to deliver me a 17-second lap next time round, I reckon. So Johnny Skidmore, we're watching the blue and red machine coming off the AstroTurf, over the washboard and down the straightaway, the only one in the 18.1s that I can see. And he crosses the line that time by. It wasn't the 17 I'm looking for. So Johnny Skidmore comes up short on the tabletop, so that's going to slow him down by a couple of attempts. Onto the AstroTurf he goes, comes off it over the washboard, and he powers down the straight. His blue and red X-ray machine. Crossing the timing and scoring now, 18 seconds, 18.6 that time by. Nicely done over the tabletop. He's going to come off the paving slabs. The 3-minute buzzer sounds. This is his last attempt to get a super quick lap. Coming off the washboards, down the straightaway, nicely done. through turn one he goes, powers to the line. Johnny Skidmore delivers at an 18.4. Marcus Carup, 17.8. Marcus Carup, quickest man out there with a 17.8. And that is going to wrap up our four-wheel drive practice. So that's a wrap of practice. So that is that's a wrap of practice for group four-wheel drive. We're going to post some heat lists and we will get going in about 10 minutes. So 10 minutes to get going.
Do you want to shout about the arriving drive? So if you're spectating, we'll be back with you in about 10 minutes. In the meantime, if you want to have a go yourself, not with these kind of buggies, but there is an arrive and drive to your left, our right, just over there. Totally free of charge. Cheapest thing in Milton Keynes. Not many things totally free of charge. Anyone can have a go, any age. Juniors, children, adults, seniors, boys, girls, anybody at all, go and form an orderly queue. Anyone can try these cars. They're a lot slower on there. Don't worry if you crash them. We've got Alan Layton, Chief BRCA Mechanic, who is right on cue, who can help repair the cars if needed. So anyone can try them. Arrive and drive, totally free of charge. We're here all today and all tomorrow. So have a go. If you have a go, there is a free of charge raffle. So you fill in your details on a slip of paper, and there is a star prize of a Schumacher Racing Top Cat two-wheel drive kit, which are being run in vintage heats today. So there's a prize for a lucky winner that will be drawn tomorrow afternoon. So if you're enjoying it, go and have a go. We're here all day today till around about 8 o'clock this evening, and then here all tomorrow. So go and see the BRCA, that is our governing body. They will tell you any information you want on the cars, the local clubs, anything you need to know. Go and see the guys and girls there, all very friendly, very welcoming. Enter the free raffle, let your children or have a go yourself. Cars will be back on this track in about 10 minutes. So what you've been seeing so far is called seeding practice. They all have a little electronic bug in their car, just like real Formula One. And as they go around the track, they get a lap time. So all of them are being resorted now. So the fastest cars will be together in the higher heats, like heat number 18, and the slower cars will be in the early heats. So we're just regrouping them based on qualifying times, like seeding. So a bit like you see the qualifying on the Formula One on the Saturday. We're now going into qualifying mode, so we're getting cars into the right groups. Drivers are getting the batteries charged, and we'll be back on track in about 8 minutes' time. So that'll be the qualifying, and then tomorrow, if you want to come and see actual racing, they do the racing where they line the cars up on the main straight, 12 cars in each race, and then there's a head-to-head battle tomorrow where they actually race each other. Today is qualifying, tomorrow is the finals. So head over, have a go. BRCA just to your left where you're watching from. Form an orderly queue. Tell your family, tell your friends. Get some videos of the kids doing it, some photos. Tell all the friends at school. RC racing is a great hobby and sport to be involved in. We've got some people here in some of the qualifying and finals today and tomorrow who are European champions in this sport, and we even have world champions. So people travel from all over the world to come to this event. So hopefully we're going to put on a good show for you when we've got everything organised in the next few minutes. So we're almost ready to go. Just getting a few changes done. If any of you are spectating, you can probably see there's some big cameras around the track. Several cameras. We are streaming live to YouTube. So if you want to tell any family or friends of what is happening here, or you want to have a look on your own mobile phones, if you go onto YouTube, type in DDRC, Daily Dose of RC. And you'll find it all on YouTube. When the cameras are panning around and in action later on, you can give them a wave and you may see yourself famous on the YouTube channel. Yep, that's the one. So DDRC, that's all you need to put in on YouTube. Daily Dose of RC. Yeah, like it, subscribe it, hit the bell. All that jazz. Get some notifications whenever those guys are filming from all around the world. So D for Delta, D for Delta. And then RC, Daily Dose of RC is what you're looking for on YouTube. Obviously you won't see any action on track at the minute because the cars are not circulating. You can rewind it and watch what's been filmed or watch live. How are we doing on the arrive and drive? We've got some big queues of people. Gonna have a go, totally free of charge. Don't worry about breaking the car. They are very strong. They are built for this occasion. If you break it, don't worry. That's all part of the fun. If you break the car, there's no charge for you. Not like it's free of charge. If you break it, it's a £50 fine. So anyone, any age can go and have a go. We have people racing at clubs around the country from about 4 or 5 year olds sometimes. And some of those go on to be world champions and European champions. You'll be surprised, some of the youngsters, how quick they pick it up.
This should be online, we sorted it.
Yeah.
The 13 car is just a little bit higher up. Right. It won't do anything to the maximum over 12.
Right. Yeah.
And I can't set it to 13, so I just took Andy's entry off. Yeah. So it was 12-12s and then went back in. Right.
Okay, drivers, listen up in the pits, please. Heat listing is now online. So heat listing is online. Everyone is sorted into the correct races. Vintage will be on first, then the stadium truck, and then the four-wheel drive buggies, same as it's been in practice. So everyone check the heat lists, get your race numbers on the car, please. One on the left-hand side and one on the front. So 2 numbers on all the cars, please. Be printing it off as well. So we're printing off the heat list drivers. It is online. Okay, so we're just getting the drivers organised into the relevant races. They will all put some numbers on the cars so we can identify them. If you look to your left, there is a LED board which has got the race position on 1 through to 10. So that's each car number listed on there. We actually go to 12, but the board only goes to 10. But because it's so popular, this event, we've got 11 and 12 in the races. So as the race is in progress, you can check where your favourite looking cars are by their position on the heat board. Sonia, here she is. We need some more numbers, please. So we're almost there. Drivers, get ready for heat number 1. No pressure, but you've got a little bit of an audience waiting to see how you can do it. Yeah, for spectators, these are vintage cars. So some of these are re-release ones, but some of them are from 20 and 30 years ago. So they're not the fastest to start with. Then we move on to the stadium trucks. And then we move on to the four-wheel drive modernized buggies, which are awesomely fast. So heat number 18 drivers, heat 18 top seeds. Can you get to your marshal positions for me, please? High visors to be put on as well. And drivers for heat number 1, head on to the rostrum, please. Now we're moving into qualifying mode. We will be doing a warm-up lap, but just wait till we get the marshals, please. So marshals out from heat 18, please. Marcus Carup, Daniel Kobovic, Johnny Skidmore, Burak Kilik, Yuta Hartonen, Davide Ongaro, Tommy Hall, Bartek Zaluski, Elias Johansson, Ben Smith, Alex London, and Noah Ben Mohammed are the top 12. So Alexander and Noah, you can stand down. We need top 10. So spectators, you see these people coming out now. These are the top seed drivers from the practice. So we've got the fastest 10 drivers heading out onto the track. Due to health and safety reasons these days, we have to have a high-vis jacket on, just so that they can be spotted a bit easier by the drivers if they are out on track doing any recovery work of any cars that have crashed. Burak, can we have a... Davide has one. Catch. Almost. Should have dived for it. Got a big cheer from the crowd if you'd have caught that. Okay, drivers, go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open. Heat number 1. If you're spectating, go on, feel free to have a go on the arrive and drive to your left. Head over there, it says BRCA, totally free of charge. Anybody and everybody can have a go. Get your details filled in on a slip of paper. You'll get no third-party stupid advertising or any emails or any dodgy messages, anything like that. But if you win, you will get contacted tomorrow afternoon. There is one of these cars, just like these going on track now, that is available for the winner, worth around about £250. Yeah, anybody can. And you win a prize. You win a Schumacher. Okay, so on automatic, marshals are ready. We ain't got no Charlie Leonard. No, I think he's... Jim Spencer, you've been over the loop, Jim. Have you been over the loop? Just check it. We've got no Jim Spencer checked in on this, or Charlie Leonard. The red one. Marcus. Car number 12, Marcus, the red one. The one with all the super glue on the tyres from Alan Layton. You're not counting, Jim. Have a look, see if there's a PT. Is there a PT? Is it on the chassis? Yeah, it's on the camera. It's not picking the trunk. Anywhere that it's going to count. So spectators, as I was saying, these cars all have a little electronic bug inside them called a transponder. This car that is being worked on at the minute is not producing the signal. Try it over the loop for us, Johnny. Yep, that is working. It's working. So just seeing on our race control computer that this car is now counting over the electronic loop. Okay, everyone is ready to go. No pressure, drivers. You've got a few spectators. Show them how it's done, please. Go as your number's called. Behind you, Marcus. And again. So spectating, you hear a beep, just like when you're in the supermarket. That means the car has gone over our transponder timing loop and registers a lap time for each of these cars, timed to 1,000th of a second, so pretty accurate. So for spectators, these are the vintage cars. As you can see, without mentioning any names, there's a few vintage drivers on the rostrum as well. Some younger ones. So these are the slower ones, and then we get a little bit faster. Then we do the stadium trucks. And you see that car that's crashed in the middle, there's a pink post there. That is there to stop them cutting the corner. If it's not there, they cut the corner, and it's called cheating. So we put a post there, and a big, heavy marshal guard. If they hit it, normally the car will not cut the corner and possibly brake. Jim Spencer rear end needs Johnny Skidmore's work on probably a turnbuckle. Oh, Alan. Who did that bit? Yeah, Mr. Tunks. Might need a bit of a check over soon. Go on, press it. So approaching 3 minutes on the clock. These are 5-minute qualifying runs that the drivers are doing. So 2 minutes to go. Luke O'Neill, car number 7, is your leader. We'll pick him up on track. I think he's the purple and white car. So yeah, purple and white car just here. Going over the jump now in front of the driver's stand. That is Luke O'Neill. He's the leader in this one. Going to come on to the green AstroTurf section now. Over the triple jump, and down the straight he goes. So, drivers heat number 2, get ready please. You're on next. So Luke O'Neill, car 7, your leader, 7, 2, and 3. Some children spotting their favourite colour cars out on track. Give them a cheer, get the drivers, get them a bit nervous. The more you cheer and shout, the more nervous and the more they'll crash. So one with a checkered flag on it. Simon Tooley, you got some fans here, Simon, cheering you on the back straight. 30 seconds to go. So closing down this heat, 7-2, 7-3, 5-1 and 6 is your order. If you're spectating, you can see there's a pig as they come onto the straight, and Elmo is halfway down the straight. Just for a bit of fun, see if anyone drives into them and hits them. Over the weekend, we've had the pig hit a few times. Elmo's been hit once, I believe, so far. So these guys will pull the cars off in this zone here when they are called finished. Everybody's done, so that race is in the books. Luke O'Neill, car number 7, taking that one. So in theory, the next heat coming on should be slightly faster. Marshall, stay on your points, please. Now we're in qualifying mode. So we'll get the Marshall, stay on your points. Drivers for heat number 2. Once you're up there, your track is open. Nice and steady on warm-up. So they go around just for the warm-up, just to get themselves back into the groove. Some of them make changes on the cars. They can change the suspension settings, change the electronic speed control settings. It controls the motors. So as you come around, drivers, that is your start line, the yellow line of tape. So head back there, please. 4 and 1, head back to the start line. Marshals can change, please. All marshals change. So, marshals on points for this one, please. Okay, we've got no number, who we're looking for. Nick Cahill does not, Nick Cahill, did he go? Yeah, can you marshal point 10 for me, please, Nick? Jim, you're number 10. That's where the confusion is. Yep, thank you. You never sit down in the middle while Alan fixes your car. Okay, drivers, start order is 1 through to 12. Go as your numbers called, please. So these, in theory, should be a little bit faster than the previous heat. And then the next ones coming up are the fastest of the vintage cars. Oh, look at these, some crashing, tumbling around onto the straight. And it's Andy Windsor, car number 2, leading around from Matthew Tunks and Craig Lomax. So 2, 4, and 3 of the leaders. We'll pick them up as they come round. Car number 2 is the all-white car. And it's Matt Tunks now, car number 4. So I'll pick up the Tunks machine. He's coming onto the green. Marshall in the middle, please. So Matt Tunk's race leader coming over this triple onto the main straight now. So this white car, yellow, blue, splashes of paint, pink on the wheels. Car number 4 passing the driver's rostrum now is your leader. And Andy Windsor, car number 2, the all-white car. Down the straight goes Andy Windsor, all-white car with the black rear wing. You see Andy in the middle of the track on the tabletop. And coming towards where the drivers are stood now, over the tabletop jump. And Andy Windsor with what we call factory white for the body shell. Some of these guys have really nice coloured body shells. You see Andy Windsor coming onto the straight now. Took him 3 weeks to paint his body shell in the all-white machine. More like 3 minutes. So Andy Windsor, car 2, leads Matt Tunks by 1 second in the lead of this. So heat 3 of vintage coming up next, and then if you're spectating, the stadium trucks are coming up after that. Oh, white and pink car in the middle of the track, sounding a little bit noisy with the gearbox. Might want to park that one. Number 7. So we lost Phil Chapman from this one. These cars sometimes have a bad landing or have a crash. They can damage one of the gears that's within the gearbox on the car. So Andy Windsor, car 2, end of the straight, is your race leader. Over the double he comes. Oh, gets it wrong, but managed to get away with it. Andy Windsor, 1.2 seconds clear from Matt Tunks. So 2, 4, 6, 1 and 7 are your leaders. If you look to your left at the LED scoreboard, you can see the order, 2, 4, 6, 8 and 1. Along the top line, that is positions 1 to 5. So Andy Windsor, car number 2, 7 seconds clear. So 1 minute remaining. They've done 4 minutes, got 1 minute left. So still the white car with the white wheels going onto the green AstroTurf now in the middle. He's the leader of this race. Coming onto the main straight. That's the leader. .30 seconds to go. Matt Tunk still running second. Rob Shaw running third. 2, 4 and 6 are the top 3 cars. Marshall in the middle. Jim's on it. So closing down heat number 2. 2, 4, 6, 8 and 1. Andy Windsor, Matt Tunks and Rob Shaw. So the lead's had a mistake on the last lap, but he's hung on to the win by 0.01 of a second. So the white car was being caught. That's a wrap, drivers. You are done. So this is race number 3 coming up. These are the faster of the vintage cars. Still not the fastest here today, but the fastest in this class of racing. And you see the drivers coming up now. Mention no names once again, but several of those have been around a few years. Okay, track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open, heat 3. All marshals stay on your points while we're in qualifying mode. Okay, so marshals changing over. Start order going to be 1 through to 12. Clear the track, please, drivers. Okay, heat 3, going on your numbers, please. So off and away we go. Not what you want to be doing, crashing on the opening lap. A lot of work to do from there. And James Pritchard, car number 1, leads them round. Scratched up, Paul Upton, car number 4. Paul Upton, the green and purple machine. Come around onto the green Astro now, Paul Upton. Onto the main straight, T comes. And he's the main guy putting all this together, this event. Paul Upton and his team at the Silverstone Club put this on every year. A brilliant showcase of the event. People travel from all over the world. We have people here today from New Zealand, from America, Poland, Sweden, Norway, Finland. So big event, people travel from all over the world. Over 200 drivers competing in this event. And if you just joined us spectating, as I was saying earlier, to your left is what we call the Arrive and Drive. Head over to see the girls and the boys at the BRCA. They can tell you all about any information you want from any local clubs. And you can have a go totally free of charge. Don't worry if you break it, it's all part of the fun. And if you have a go, fill in the slip of paper, put your details on. We have a raffle draw free of charge to enter. Top prize worth about £250. It's one of the cars, like you can see on track at the moment. And that'll be drawn tomorrow afternoon. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. James Pritchard, car number 1, now leading Paul Upton, car 4. Careful on the straight. This side, the marshal, this side. Thank you. Or is it dead? I think it's out. Is he broken? Yes, he's done. So Chris Eli, car 60 out of this one. Just put it on its roof, marshal, leave it there, it'll be fine, thank you. Paul Upton, car 4, your leader, less than 100th of a second between him and James Pritchard. So, oh, look at that for a crash end of the straight. Hope you got that on your camera. Anyone got it on slow-mo? That car is what we call done. But it's no problem. All these drivers have spare parts. Everything is replaceable. They'll have that repaired and ready for the next race. So car 1, James Pritchard, is the leader. We'll find him on the track. He leads by 4 seconds from Paul Upton, car number 4. So here he is, Pritchard, dominating in his famous Brian Kimwald colour scheme there. A legend of this sport. So onto the straight comes the race leader, black-green car with the yellow wheels. Up to the centre table, top he goes. Over the jump in front of the driver's stand, James Pritchard, your leader. So get ready if you're watching on in the crowd. Stadium trucks are coming up next. So 30 seconds ago, James Pritchard, car number 1, still leading. Here he comes starting another lap, jumps the crash car ahead of him. So leader, James Pritchard, black, yellow, green car. Coming towards centre of the track, he leads by 7 seconds. Finish when you call, drivers, use the pull-off. Everybody's done. Thank you. James Pritchard dominating the vintage class, as Cocker said. 8 seconds up the road there, Mr. Pritchard. Mr. Pritchard, you're being told by Hodgkinson that you need to actually jump the jump, not just roll off it. I see some big air for the crowds. So moving on to what you will see lined up as the stadium trucks. These got bigger wheels, bigger tyres on them so they can jump higher. Some of the drivers will show you how big and high the jumps can be. Okay, clear the track, please. Chris Eli off the track, please. Clear the track. Okay, drivers, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Marshal, say on your points. So line up with them, please. Marshals can now change. Okay, well, marshals are ready. Stand by, spectators. This is going to be fun. Greg Hill, can you put your high vis on, please? It's behind you. Phones away, please, marshals. Job to do. Okay, stadium trucks, heat 4. Start order 1 through to 11. So these are stadium trucks. You'll see some crashing with these guys. And they've got some power underneath them. They're driven by the rear wheel, so you might even see a wheelie down the straight. Let them get settled in. Oh, look at these trucks. Hope they're not cutting the track. So truck number 2, the leader in this one. We'll pick him up as he comes round. Marshall in the middle, please. So number 2 has gone through, which is the white and purple truck. Just past the driver's stand now. So purple front end on the white truck, going on the green AstroTurf. He's your leader in this one. Watch him get on the gas and power it down the straight. There we go. That's David Lippiat leads this one by 1.5 seconds from Andrew Mountford. Truck number 1, 2, 1 and 4 are the fastest 3 in this one. But remember, this is the first heat of the trucks. There'll be another heat, which are the slightly faster truck drivers. And then the next one after that. So in 2 races' time, are the real fast truck drivers, the fastest we've got here at Milton Keynes this weekend from all over the world. So leader past the driver's stand now, purple and white machine. Marshall in the middle, please. On the green Astro now, coming towards the triple and onto the straight, just gets a little bit of a bad landing there. That truck will move aside and let him through. He's lapping that one. Oh, Marshall's full-time job out there. Good marshalling from that truck driver, whoever it was. And again in the centre tabletop. Thank you. 1 minute 45 left to run. David Lippiat, truck number 2 leads from Andrew Mountford and Per Eriksson. So Per, one of our overseas drivers, currently running in 3rd position on this one. So drivers heat number 5, get ready please. You're on next. So leader down the end of the straight once again. And he's 1.5 seconds clear from 2nd place. And the 2nd place truck is actually the one just passing him now with the yellow wheels, blue, yellow and white. So these trucks and cars, as they go off the grid, you see they get called with a number. They have a staggered start of just over 1 second between each one. So they're not actually racing yet, they are qualifying. So like you see on Formula 1 on the Saturday, this is our qualifying. And then tomorrow, we are here all day tomorrow till around about 5 o'clock in the evening tomorrow. And we do the finals during the afternoon. So from about lunchtime through the afternoon, we are doing the finals. You'll see head-to-head races. So the leader just coming past race control now. Number 2 on the truck, purple and white one coming up on some traffic. And they'll just about let him through, as you'll see. They all know who each other is. So keep going till your core drivers. David, you're going to get through for 1 more lap. So everyone keep going till you're called. Oh, some crashing in the middle. So change right at the end. Truck number 1, Andrew Mountford takes it by 1/2 second. The purple and white one was watching, had a mistake and dropped to 2nd place. Okay, Marshall, stay on your points. Drivers, once you're up there for heat 5, track will be open for you.
Track is open, taken away for warm-up, 1 lap. So taken away for warm-up, 1 lap.
Right, go and get some noodles.
Yeah.
And even wallet.
So bring them round to the grid. Marshals, let's get you lot changed over. Let's get marshals changed over. Grid order will be 1 through 12. Grid order 1 through 12. Marshal on point 1, can you just help sort the grid area out? Let's get marshals changed over. 15 seconds. Let's get going. 15 seconds. Okay, drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers. So for all yous watching out there, this is RC Racing and these are stadium trucks. Bigger, faster, better in every way, mainly because they pop wheelies everywhere. So Christian Koenig is going to lead us around. He is the orange truck at the end of the straight. These drivers are seated off their practice time, so he was the 13th quickest, maybe 12th quickest truck here today in the 2 rounds of practice, giving it some big air as he goes over the front tabletop. He's going to come into the AstroTurf section, the green section of track, and drive away over the washboard and down the straightaway he goes. These RC cars can reach speeds of up to 50 miles an hour on this tight, small indoor track. When we go outdoors on bigger tracks, you can see speeds in excess of 70 miles an hour. So these are stadium trucks, and this is round 1 of qualifying for these guys and girls. Christian Koenig down the straight. I think he's from Austria. Don't know exactly. Certainly a very popular and common name within the RC community. Christian, met him many a time on travels with RC Racing. This is a global scale motorsport, and we do have races here from all over the globe, as far away as New Zealand and the US of A. So Christian Koenig coming in amongst traffic now in the white and orange truck. He's got a black rear wing on it, or rear spoiler, and he is rocking the yellow wheels as he drives onto the green AstroTurf section now. And then he's going to hang a left over the washboard and down the straight he goes for the 5th time with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. This is qualifying, and qualifying here is in 5-minute sessions. So each driver will get 5 attempts to do the most laps they can do within 5 minutes. And then at the end of qualifying, which will be tomorrow morning, the drivers are ranked 1 through 200. And then we go into finals. And yes, that's right, over 200 competitors here today to be crowned the champion of the MKGP and take that title home for another year. So 200 competitors. This is stadium trucks. We also have 4-wheel drive buggies on track. And if you want to hear some more about what we're doing here, or see it, or give it a go yourself, if you head over to the white gazebos on the right-hand side of the track, there are a team of BRCA representatives. The BRCA is the British Radio Control Car Association, the national governing body of this sport. And they can talk you through what we're doing. They can talk you through where the 200 clubs in the UK are based. There is one near you, and they can talk you through how you can get involved in this wonderful sport. So meanwhile, Christian Koenig is leading this one from Martin Rayburn, Max O'Donnell, Andrew Rennick over from Ireland. We've got Steve Bunning running in the 5 spot, then Andrew Newton, Danny Ball, Martin Bollenbacher, Robert West, James Seabright, and Simon Mills. But your lead truck is the orange truck. Just gone over the front side tabletop, comes off the paving slabs, over the speed bump, and through the switchback onto the green AstroTurf. He comes off that, hangs a right onto the main straight now. The green and white truck with a black spoiler is your race leader, and that is Christian Koenig. He's got 10 laps on the board. He's got a best lap time of a 21.8. So all these cars carry a small transponder inside them, and as they cross the timing loop, the computer will pick up that truck and will time its laps over the course of the 5-minute qualifying run. So Christian Wukonig leading this one from start to finish with 45 seconds on the clock. He will hope to round this out. As I say that, he crashes. Commentators curse, here we come. So on the AstroTurf section he goes, coming across the washboard, down the straightaway for the 12th time. And he's going to come round in front of race control, crosses timing and scoring. And he sets about his 13th circulation of this tricky Milton Keynes circuit. And for those of you watching, if you head on to social media, TikTok, and search DDRC, Daily Dose of RC, you will catch hundreds of videos of RC. And if you head to YouTube and search similarly for DDRC, you can watch the live stream of this whole event. So this whole event being live streamed by DDRC TV. And we want to thank those guys for being able to put that on. And along with their sponsors of Team Associated, MB Models, Schumacher Racing, X-Ray, 1066 RC, and DDRC for allowing us to live stream this event to a global audience. And as this truck qualifying race comes to a close, Christian Wukonig is going to take the win from Martin Raben, Max O'Donnell, and Andrew Rennick. So next up, group number 6, taken away for warm-up. Group 6, taken away for warm-up. This is your top seed heat of Stadium Truck. And here you will see some of the best of Stadium Truck racing go at it. 10, in the middle on the chair, blue chair first when you come to. So grid them up, guys. Grid them up on the yellow line that you've just passed. Marshal 1, please. Christian Wukonig. Christian, can you just help sort the mess out? Marshals, can we get you changed over, please? Marshals changed over. We've got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's get Marshals changed over. So Jorn and Mika are coming through from the back. Thank you, Christian. Marshals are changed over. Looks like we've got trucks in place, so we are going to go racing. So drivers, listen out for your numbers. So this is your top qualifying heat of Stadium Truck. I'll go with 5. So this is Stadium Truck. We are 2 minutes down and 3 to go. And the fastest truck on track is going to be the green, red and black truck. Going to come onto the straightaway now. So that truck is in the form of Mika Widmeyer, the Austrian racer, driving for S-Works. And for those of you watching in the crowd, fun fact, 4 of the current F1 drivers started their racing career in RC racing. So what's that? 20% of the F1 grid started their motorsport careers with RC. So I'm not saying pick up an RC car and you'll be an F1 driver, but 20% of them did it that way, including our very own Lewis Hamilton. So Mika Widmeyer leads Jordan Newman and Burak Kilic, Abe Lyons, Ollie Frost and Matthew Peters. And I think last week, Team Associated driver in the US won the Supercross as well. So can't remember his name. BT might be able to help me out with that one. But yeah, RC has many, many links into full-scale motorsport. We're just talking through the names of drivers who either have started in or have competed in RC and also progressed into worldwide motorsport. And there are many. For what is a global sport, RC can set the foundations for many things in life. So Mika Widmeyer is leading Jorn Neumann. Gap between them is 1.1 seconds. So we'll pick up Mika as he comes into the green AstroTurf now. Green, black and red truck coming down the straightaway. And he's been chased down by the red and yellow truck behind him on track. So they come across the start-finish line. Gap between them is just 0.9 of a second, but Jorn's made an error and he's over. Disaster for Jorn Neumann. So Burak Kilic going to move up to the 2 spot, I think, in the blue truck. But meanwhile, your race leader coming around the end of the straight. He is the red-nosed, green rear, black in the middle. White wheels on his truck. Going to, oh, sweep left. Nicely done. Really quick through there. Mika Widmeyer giving it some big air over the tabletop. And he's going to come into the green AstroTurf section now, powers away over the washboard section and down the straightaway. Mika Widmeyer, 40 seconds, 4-0 on the master clock, is looking to take home round number 1 of qualifying here in Stadium Truck at Centre MK in the UK. The MKGP, hosted by the British Radio Car Association, BRCA, and presented in conjunction with Silverstone RC Model Car Club. So your race leader comes off the big tabletop in front of the rostrum, hangs a right over the paving slabs, up and down the speed hump, and he's into the AstroTurf section. As we come into finishing times, that means the 5-minute clock has expired. You hear the horn, and then drivers are racing to complete their races. So as I've said, the qualifying here is done in a staggered format. Each racer will get 5 attempts to see how many laps they can do in a 5-minute session. So each driver gets 5 attempts to see how many laps they can do in a 5-minute session. And this time round, it's going to be Mika Widmeyer who goes 16 laps in 5 minutes and 18 seconds. Jorn Neumann going to finish 15 laps in 5 minutes and 2 seconds. And then Burak Kilic going to go 15 laps, 5 minutes and 12 seconds. That's a wrap of group number 6. Group 7 is next. Group number 7 is next. So four-wheel drive, group number 7. Take it away, please, for warm-up. Four-wheel drive, group number 7. Take it away for warm-up. So group 7, take it away for warm-up. So group number 7, take them away for warm-up, grid them up. So marshals, let's get you changed over. Let's get marshals changed over. So drivers are ready. Marshals, let's get you changed over. Quick, quick, quick. Marshal on 10. Josh Stuckey, where are you, please? You go straight to your marshal point, buddy. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is 1 minute into group number 7, and you might notice a change. These are 4-wheel drive buggies, so no longer the 2-wheel drive stadium trucks you've just been seeing. These are 4-wheel drive buggies, the fastest 10th scale electric class. So this is the fastest 10th scale electric off-road class. So your leader is Matt Stumper in the 5 car. Let's try and pick up Matt. He's somewhere in the left-hand side of the track, like they all are. So we're trying to pick up the 5 car of Matt Stumper. And he is... I think he is a white car, white with a blue and yellow wheels in the middle of... So Matt Stumper is the white car coming off the green AstroTurf now, onto the washboard. Down the straight he goes, yellow wheels, white car with a dash of blue. That is Matt Stumper, and that is your race leader. So last time by, Matt had a 3.6 second lead over Mark Bismere. So Matt Stumper is your race leader with 2 minutes 30 down and 2:30 to go. Coming off the AstroTurf, crashing car, he avoids him well. Down the straightaway he goes into turn number 1, looking a little bit wide, but nice and neat, and comes into the tabletop, drops down to the right-hand side, sweeps through the left-hander, doesn't go big air over the tabletop, just dropping on and off, keeping it safe and steady over the sleeper. And into the AstroTurf, drives off that, nicely done. And now down the straight for the 8th time in this qualifying session. Matt Stumper is rocking and rolling. Last time by, increasing his lead to 5.6 seconds. Absolute huge lead for Matt Sumpter, sorry. Next is going to be Mark Bismere, then Ben Lloyd, Sean Mellett, Pete Durden, Gavin Sloan, Jensen Cooper, Nino Afancio, Dan Saw, Nigel Wise, Oliver Gregory, all the way from New Zealand to compete here this weekend. Then we've got Paul Ainscoe. Unfortunately, we have lost. So that's a full running order of 4-wheel drive, group number 7, round number 1 of qualifying. And for those of you in the crowd watching, this is RC Racing. And if you want to know more, head over to the white gazebos and speak to the BRCA people. So head over to the BRCA tents. You can speak to our representatives. You can find out all about RC Racing. You can find out where our 200 clubs are in the UK. Find your local club and how to get involved. And you can even have a go on our Arrive and Drive track. So BRCA have an Arrive and Drive set up for you to have a go if you wish. Free of charge. Nothing in life is free except a BRCA Arrive and Drive. Thank you, Car 1. Great driving. So what have we got? We've still got Matt Sumter in the lead, and he is the orange car with a dash of white, yellow wheels coming down on the tabletop, corner tabletop, drops down, sweeps left, into the front side tabletop, pops on, drives off, and into the paving slab corner, over the speed hump, and around the switchbacks, onto the AstroTurf corner. He's going to go over the washboard and down the straightaway for the 13th and final time, possibly. He might get through for one more lap. See what it says when he crosses the line. No. Matt Sumter going to finish 13 laps in 5 minutes, 0 seconds, .01. He was less than 1/10 of a second away from getting in an extra lap, but unfortunately it wasn't to be for Matt Sumter. Appreciate it. You know you can race, you don't have to just... So that's a wrap of group number 7. Group 8 is up next. Group 8 is up next. So that is the first heat of four-wheel drive qualifying. So we have 18 heats in each round. So we're currently going on to heat 8, and we will go through to heat 18. And heat 18 are some of the world's best RC racers. It includes European champions, national champions, and world champions in our field this weekend. So Group 8, take them away for warm-up, please. Group 8, take them away for warm-up. Group 8, take them away for warm-up. And let's have marshals from Group 7 ready to rock. Marshals from Group 7 ready to rock. So grid them up at the yellow line, grid them up at the yellow line. Mika, could you just help sort the mess out? Marshals change over, please. Marshals change over. So marshals ready, drivers are ready. Grid is set. Let's take them away. So this is group number 8, four-wheel drive qualifying. And the drivers for this one, Warwick Martin Bloomfield, Riley Butler, Jos Hooper, Tamara Tremp, Raymond Kerr, Chris Cherry, Brian Preddy, Mark Camsell, Ian Watson, John Crone, Andrew Jensen, and Duncan Goodall. So your leader might be the all-white car, I believe. So look at the left-hand side of the track. The all-white car coming down the straightaway now, I believe, is the leader. We'll pick up as we cross the line. No, it's the 4 car. So it's the 5, 4, 7. 5, 4, and 7 is your leading 3. So 5, 4, and 7, your leading 3 cars. Coming down the straightaway, it looks like the 4 car is in the lead. And that is the pink and white car. Oh, Disaster catches the cone, and he is out of here. So that's going to leave the 5 car of Raymond Kerr in the lead. So Raymond Kerr takes up the lead. He is in the blue and yellow car coming off the green AstroTurf now. And going over the washboard section. Down the straightaway he goes. And into turn number 1. And Raymond Kerr is going to have a huge lead. So Raymond Kerr, as they cross the line, his lead was 3.2 seconds over Brian Preddy. So Brian Preddy is coming back at it in the four-wheel drive class. So down the straightaway comes our second place man, the grey and yellow car with yellow wheels is your second place machine. But let's try and pick up our race leader once more. So leader is Raymond Kerr. And Raymond is... So let's try and have a look. Brian Preddy looks like he's going to take up the lead. No, it is still Raymond. Waiting for him to come round. I think we might have, here he is. So Raymond Kerr comes round now and crosses the line, and it is a bad lap for Raymond. So it is going to be Brian Preddy that takes this one up from Andrew Jensen. So Brian Preddy, your race leader. Yellow and grey car coming off the corner tabletop in the middle of the track. He turns left, sweeps round into the front side tabletop. He doesn't go big. He just takes it nice and easy. Coming over the roller, and he's going to switch back onto the AstroTurf and off now. And oh, he's just had an error. Marshall's getting there as quickly as possible. Oh no, disaster. 1 car, 2 car going to go by. They get hooked up. Oh, disaster for Brian. So Brian Preddy has just lost a whole bunch of time. May still lead it. We'll see as he crosses the line. It's not. It's going to be John Crane in the 10 car who's going to take this one up. So we'll find the 10 car on track. So let's pick up the 10 car, crossing the timing and scoring line now. Drops down the corner tabletop, so green and white car. Green and white car with a white wing on the paving slabs, left-hand side of the track, going to come round over the roller and then through the switchback into the AstroTurf corner, drive away and across the washboard. On the straightaway now, your race leader, John Crone, in the 10 car, green-white, white wing with a dash of yellow. That is going to be your race leader as he comes round the middle of the track. Brian Preddy jumps up to the 2 spot. Andrew Jensen runs in the 3. Tamara Tramp, Duncan Goodall, Ian Watson, Mark Camsell, Warwick Martin Bloomfield, Chris Cherry, Jos Hooper, Riley Butler and Raymond Kerr. Your full run order with 30 seconds, 3-0 on the master clock. Andy Hyde, if you can hear me. Andy Hyde. DDRC guys. So Andy Hyde, DDRC guys, if you can hear me. Race control, please. Hi. Live stream's gone weird. I think so, yeah. I don't know. He's doing the same thing he did earlier, just like a really odd noise. So this is... I don't know his name. Excuse me, your camera and mic feed's gone weird again. We're complaining of brilliant sound. Yeah, no idea what it is. So that was Group 8 done and dusted. Group 9 coming up next. Group 9 coming up next. Take them away for warm-up. I'm okay, thank you. So Group 9 going away for warm-up. Now it's your lucky day. So Group 9, grid them up. Marshals, please, change over. Marshals, change over quickly as possible. Marshals to change over as quickly as possible, please. If I can get a marshal just to help sort the grid out, and then we can get going. So drivers and marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Thank you for sorting that out. Shove it. this is group number 9, 9 of 18 on track. Group number 9 of 18 on track. And your drivers for this one are Craig Russell, Andrew Freeman, Lawrence Newman, Chris James, Mark Rogers, Greg Stevens, Harry Talboys-Kime, Mike Moyes, Steve Bunnin, Mark Christopher, Andrew Rennick, and Mark Broom. So for all you guys, girls and children watching this, this is RC Racing. This is how 20% of the current Formula One grid started their motorsport career. And this is what 204 people are doing this weekend to compete for the MKGP title. So if you want to know more about what's happening, head over to the white gazebos where you can speak to the BRCA team, British Radio Controlled Car Association. They can talk you through who we are, what we do, where we do it, any one of the 200 clubs. And you can do that today over at the white gazebos. Meanwhile, on track action, we have 4-wheel drive, 1/10 electric off-road buggies, and we have some of our best racers in the world here this weekend. This is group number 9 of 18, and as we go up through the groups, we get to the faster and faster drivers. And trust me, the drivers in group 18 are phenomenally quick. And group 18 will be on at around 3:30. So about 3:30 we will have group 18 on track. Meanwhile, we've got group number 9 and we've got Craig Russell in the lead. So Craig Russell in the 5 car is our leader. So I'll try and pick him up and point him out. Each car has a little number on the front windscreen, although pretty fast as they go past you, reaching speeds of 50 miles an hour on this tight indoor track. So it is the blue and white car coming round in front of the driver's stand now. The second of those 2 cars, the blue and white car with white wheels coming over the rolling sleeper onto the green AstroTurf. He drives off the AstroTurf into the washboard section, and down at the end of the straightaway is your leader of this group number 9. That is the 5 car of Craig Russell. Oh, he's hit the post. Marshall in the middle. So Craig Russell on his roof, going to lose a whole chunk of time. So Craig Russell making an error. That's going to allow everybody to close in on him. So what we're doing here is we are qualifying. So each driver will get 5 attempts to do the most number of laps they can in 5 minutes. So each qualifying session is 5 minutes in duration, and they try and do the most laps that they can in 5 minutes. At the end of qualifying, drivers will be ranked and they will be put into finals, and those finals will run tomorrow afternoon, and we will be crowning our MKGP champions here tomorrow afternoon. So with 4 minutes down in this session and 1 minute to go, it is Craig Russell leading. He is in the 5 car. On the left-hand side of the track, he's coming over the roller jump onto the AstroTurf. He drives off and into the washboard section. Down the straight he goes, coming into, oh, look at that, up on 2 wheels. Reactions of a cat to save that one from flipping off into the fence. So Craig Russell keeping it steady, keeping it on its wheels, rubber side down as he comes off the cobbled corner. And then into the AstroTurf. He's going to drive over the washboard section, come down the straightaway into turn number 1, and he's going to cross timing and scoring down here in front of me. And he's got 20 seconds on the master clock. So we do use a transponder in each car to control the timing, just as they do in full-scale motorsport. So the computer will take over at 5 minutes on the scoreboard and will announce when each driver finishes. So Mike Moyes, Harry's Alboy's time not finishing, so we'll call that race over. So that's a wrap of group number 9. Warwick, do you mind just holding there till the next marshal comes and you can help sort my grid? So group number 10, you are next, and if you can take them away for warm-up. Group number 10, take them away for warm-up. And I'm just going to take a moment to thank our sponsors that make this event possible. So we couldn't be here without our sponsors: Schumacher Racing, Team Associated, Slough EMCS, X Factory RC UK, Detail My Car, Unnecessary Bling, Robert Sterling Mortgage, X-Ray RC Disco, Model Tune, Puppy Paints, DDRC TV, and 1066 RC. So big thank you to our sponsors that make this event possible. Marshals, change over, please. Marshals, change over. And carpet line, the boss tells me, stood next to me. The true boss of any RC meeting. So drivers are ready. Thank you, Warwick. Great work. Appreciate it. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 10, rocking and rolling. And your drivers are Rory Tooley, Lee Stokes, Jamie Davies, Craig Gibson, Brett Castle, David Lippiott, Andrew Mountford, Reese Ward, Spencer Talboys Kime, Darren Malt, Andy Atu, Andy Windsor, and David Dunn. Those are your racers for group number 10. So I think we're going to pick up the leader on track, which is the 2 car. Was the 2 car of Rory Tooley. It's now going to be the 1 car of Lee Stokes, I believe. So we'll pick them up next time round as they come round in front of the rostrum. There goes the 11 car past me. So it's down the straightaway now is our battle for the lead. We have the 1 car and a car with no numbers on, which makes it really difficult for me. So the 7 car, leads this straight train. And that 7 car is David Lippiott. He's on his roof. So it's now going to be the yellow and white car onto the AstroTurf, comes off it. Oh, he's overtaken by the green car. So the green car going to take it up down the straightaway. Absolute horsepower in that machine. And that is the 2 car of Rory Tooley. So all eyes on the all green car. Goes big air over front tabletop. Lovely to see. We love a bit of big air as he comes onto the AstroTurf and off it again. Over the roller and the washboard. Down the straightaway he goes into turn number 1. Going to cross timing and scoring now and put 5 laps on the board for Rory Tooley. Running in second, Brett Castle. Then we've got Reese Ward, Jamie Davis, Darren Malt, Lee Stokes, Andy Atu, Craig Gibson, Andrew Mountford, David Lippiott, Spencer Talboys Kime, Andy Windsor, and David Dunn is the full running order as someone's over. And that's going to allow Rory Tooley to go through. So the all-green car of Rory Tooley is smoking round. Absolutely setting fast lap after fast lap. Coming into the centre of the track, through the switchback, onto the green AstroTurf. So the all-green car on the straightaway now. White wheels is your race leader. And he is dominating group number 10 of this 4-wheel drive race. So for those of you watching, this is RC Racing, and this is the 4-wheel drive portion of the event. 4-wheel drive champion will be crowned tomorrow. And these guys are in their first round of qualifying, so they get 5 attempts at qualifying. This is attempt number 1. Their best qualifying results will put them in finals for tomorrow, where we will determine the MKGP champion 2025. If you want to find out more information, then please head over to the White Gazebos, where you can speak to reps of the BRCA, British Radio Control Car Association, or you can log on to YouTube and watch this at DDRC. You can log on to brca.org and read all about RC racing in the UK. So we have Group 10 rocking and rolling. We have 18 groups of qualifying. This is group number 10. We have 204 entries here this weekend. And it is Rory Tooley that is leading this one. So Rory Tooley in the all-green car, which is coming onto the central tabletop, drops down to the right, sweeps around to the left, into the front side table. Nicely done. The all-green car coming off the paving slabs, up and down the roller. Oh, the Reese Ward loses a tyre. That is a disaster. That's going to cause some problems turning into corners. So Reese Ward doesn't mind. He is cracking on anyway. So car on the straight, 3 tyres on his wagon coming down into turn number 1. The blue and orange car, not unsurprisingly, understeering absolutely everywhere as he puts it on his roof. So Reese Ward on a decent run, but has unfortunately lost a front tyre. Meanwhile, Rory Tooley coming over the front side table top, and he is absolutely motoring in this one. The all-green car has a 20-second lead. Much has been his brilliance in this race. So as we come into the final 5 seconds, I will hand over to the timing computer, who will call these drivers finished. Okay, that's a wrap of group number 10. Group 11 is up next. So group 10 done and dusted. Group 11 is up next. So group 11, feel free, take them away for warm-up. Take them away for warm-up, group number 11. Group 10, get ready to marshal. Oh, no. So group 11, rocking and rolling. Take them away, please, drivers. Take them away. So let's get marshals changed over now. Marshals change over. Marshal 1, if you can just help grid them up. We established James Struggles counting to 12. How dare you? So marshals change over, please. And we will get going with group 11 as soon as possible. Cars are ready, drivers are ready. Where are my marshals? Marshals, marshals, marshals are all ready. Drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers. So this is group number 11, and it's Christian Wukonig leading them off. So Christian Wukonig is going to lead them round in the number 1 car. And he is coming off the paving slabs and going to go over the sleeper, onto the AstroTurf driver away and onto the washboard. Down the straightaway he goes. Austrian driver in the orange and black machine. Oh, he just hits a pipe, gets a half spin, gets away with it. So Christian Wukonig is your leader on track. So Christian absolutely flying round, also known for his truck racing exploits. So stadium trucks we saw earlier in this qualifying round. This is group 11 of 18. So as we go up through the groups, we get to better and better drivers. And that's of no disrespect to the ones on track at the moment, but they are seeded based on their earlier practice times. And the top heat of racing today, the top group, will include some of the best drivers in the world, including our current world champion in this class of racing. Meanwhile, we look at the track and Christian Wukonig is just disappearing out front. The orange and black car, left-hand side of the track with yellow wheels on the green AstroTurf now. Comes off, drives right over the washboard and down the straightaway he goes. That is your race leader as it stands. And your full running order is cars 1, 5, 9, 10, 4, 6, 8, 3, 11, 2, 12 and 7. So Christian Wukonig, Scott Wyman and Andy Woods all running well. So the 9 car of Andy Woods, I know you won't want me talking about him, but he is running super good up into the 2nd spot. He's coming onto and off the AstroTurf now. He's going to go up over the washboard and down the straightaway. So Andy Woods in the white and red associated car drops down off the corner tabletop, drives through the sweeper into the front side double, table even. So Andy Woods, I won't repeat what's been said, but you already know it. So Andy Woods is running in 2nd. Scratcher, Andy Woods is leading. So the 9 car of Andy Woods coming round the end of the straight into the corner tabletop now. He drops down to the right, sweeps round to the left, into the front side table, and then onto the paved stones. He's on the green AstroTurf now at the start of the straight. White wheels, white car, red stripe is your race leader. And that is the 9 car of Andy Woods. So Andy Woods from the northwest in the UK, travelling down for this event. And is running really, really well in round number 1. His lead over Christian Wukonig is just 1 second. As Andy down the straight once more for the 10th time. He's going to cross the line, and his lead is just under 2 seconds to the Austrian Wukonig. So Andy Woods, with 1 minute to go, is going to be leading this one over Christian Wukonig, Alan Bridgman, Scott Wyman, Matt Alcock, Chris Bowden, Harry Sales, Sam Brown, Thomas Russell, Chris Langley, Philip Hitchman, and Ewan McLennan is your full run order as the 6 car Chris Bowden retires in front of me. So that's going to leave 9 cars still going round, and the fastest of the 9 is coming onto the straightaway now. He is the white car with a red stripe at the end of the straight, going to come across the start-finish line with 35 seconds on the master clock, Andy. 35 to go. You've done a best lap of a 20.1, and you have an average lap of a 20.7. If you're wondering how we managed to time these cars, each car has a transponder in it. And as they cross a timing loop down near me in front of race control, the computer picks up the time that it's taken and measures that lap time to 3 decimal places. So we are measuring our lap times to 1,000th of a second. And we do that because the racing is that close, but at times it is just thousandths of a second that separate these cars. And it's now into the final seconds of this race. So I will hand over to the computer, who will close it out and tell drivers when they have finished. So that's a wrap of group number 11. Group 11 done and dusted. Group number 12 is next. I don't know him. So taking away for warm-up, group 12. Paul Upton, are you here? If you can hear me, or Steve Pearce, Paul Upton or Steve Pearce. Race control, please. So grid them up, drivers. Marshals change over. Marshals change over. Christian, if you can do me a favour, 1 to 12, I think. Yeah, 1 to 12. It's got an error message. What do you? Transponders are the same for 2 people. So how do I fix that?
Well, we need to know which
Pyatt Roads. I can tell you when Pyatt goes over. He's car 2.
Just literally, we've got to unassign one.
Hey?
We've got to unassign one of the transponders. They can't go out with the same people.
How do you sort that?
Uh,
So let's get these gridded up. Yeah.
yeah.
Both come over here.
No, we just unplugged one of the transponders. You just manually counted for this race.
Well, if one of them was on a MRT,
MRTs.
quite possibly.
Just ask them to come down here quickly. Just to walk.
Cool.
Ignore that, sorry. Ignore that. My bad. So Alex Pyatt, edit transponder.
Just delete it.
Okay, how do I get back to the race?
So, and then you'll just have to press.
This is killing my dinner plans.
Not like BBK and just go.
So have we got Alex's car? Alex. Hey? Just unplug the transponder and let's get going. Pull the plug out, body shell on, let's get going. Is the car switched on? Yeah. Car 2 at the front row. Or car... He's car 2 as well. Alex, you're car 2, not car 3. Just so you're aware. Yeah. Right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Do you want to help him? Steve? Can you tell Paul who the car is, because I'll be commentating, talking crap.
Yeah. Transcribed in AI. I can publish that.
So this is group number 12, Caden Stenhouse, Martin Owen, Charlie Rhodes, your front 3. Charlie Rhodes coming through from the back, so 4, 3 and 12. But we're going to try and pick up the race leader on track, which is the 4 car. So the 4 car, let's try and pick him up. It is the white and orange one, although it's Martin Owen, Emperor of the BRCA. So the black car with green and blue stripe down the side onto the green AstroTurf now is your leader. So Martin Owen coming down the straightaway and into turn number 1, over the double jump, crossing the line now. And he is your race leader, fastest car on track. So that is the black car on the front side jump now. And across the cobblestones. So it is Martin Owen in the free car, coming onto the straightaway now. And into turn number 1. Goes over double, nicely done. Got a tyre coming off on the back of it. That's going to cause him trouble. So these cars are susceptible to even the slightest change. When setting up these cars, we set ride heights to the millimetre. We move positions of something by half a millimetre. Add half a millimetre washer here. Take half a millimetre washer out there. And it all makes a tremendous difference to how these cars perform. Infinitely adjustable, camber, caster, towing, ride height, suspension, weight, wheelbase, everything on these cars is adjustable, and the drivers will use every setting available to them to get the absolute maximum out of these cars. So what you're watching is group number 12 of qualifying. Group 12 of qualifying is what you're watching, and it's 12 of 18. So we have 18 heats of qualifying. And how does qualifying work, I hear you say? Well, big crash on the straight, getting away with that one. The 11 car absolutely nailing the fence, landing on his wheels and carrying on. Nicely done. That was the 11 of Chris Ely. So qualifying, each driver gets 5 attempts at qualifying, and each of those attempts is a 5-minute session. And the driver has to achieve as many laps as they can in that 5-minute session. And then at the end of qualifying, they will be ranked and we will go into finals. So you are watching round 1 of qualifying, and each round has 18 groups. As we go up through the groups, we get faster and faster drivers. So currently this is about halfway through, or 2/3 of the way through, group 12 of 18. And when we get to Group 18, we will have some of the world's best RC racing drivers on track. So this one is still being led by Martin Owen. He is round the end of the straight. He is no, he's not. He's coming onto the straight now. So Martin Owen, the 3rd car onto the straight. The black car with the green and blue stripe is your race leader. So he's coming on the back of Chris Ely, goes past the crashing Chris Ely. So Martin Owen on the front side tabletop, popping on, popping off, taking it safe. Over the roller jump, and he's going to go through the switchbacks, off the AstroTurf, and down the washboard. Down the straightaway he goes. He's been chased down by Liam Galvin, I think it is. So Liam Galvin in the all-white car is running in 2nd and trying to get by for the lead. So Martin Owen and Liam Galvin, left-hand side of the track, coming off the paving slabs. Over the roller jump, into the AstroTurf section, power away, into the washboard, and down the straightaway they go. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the master clock. So the computer clock has just 15 seconds remaining. So at this point, the close down order is 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 6, 12, 11. And I will hand over to the computer, who will call these cars finished. So that's a wrap of group number 12. Group 13, you are next. Group 13, you are next. Group 13, you are next. So Alex Pyatt and Charlie Rhodes, can we have you to race control after you've marshalled? Drivers for Group 13, take it away, please. Warm up. Go, 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 go. Alex Pyatt and Charlie Rhodes, can we have you to race control after you've marshalled? After you've marshalled, if you come up and see us, come up here then. Alex, after you've marshalled, come up and we'll sort of transponder you out. So marshals change over, please. Marshals change over. Thank you, Mr. Galvin, a man who's confident of his 1 to 12. Vanuke. Is Luke Vanuke out in this one? So drivers are ready, marshals are ready. Let's listen for the numbers. So what have we got? Group 13 on track. And Group 13, your drivers are Nick Goodall, Luke Vanuke, Felix de Hamel, Martin Hadley, Evie Thames, Robert West, Harry Saunders, Harry Weymouth, Michael Tremp, Leon Morell, Paul Wood, Cameron Wells are your runners and riders. And current round 1 TQ is Andy Woods with a 15.509. That's 15 in 5 minutes and 9 seconds, 15 laps that is. But Nick Goodall leads this one, and he is the yellow car with a dash of pink and blue and checker and everything. With yellow wheels, goes big over the tabletop, so we like that. We like big air here at the MKGP. So Nick Goodall coming off the green AstroTurf. He's going to go over washboard and down the straightaway now. He is your race leader in the yellow, pink and blue car. Number 4, and Nick Goodall of Detail My Car fame. So Detail My Car is a premium car detailer down on the Newbury M4 corridor, I believe. And he has a portfolio of absolutely fantastic cars he's worked on in the past. But today he is working on his full drive buggy and getting it around this Milton Keynes track as quickly as possible. What's a lovely move up the inside of someone there. Goes big air over frontside tabletop, nicely done. Coming off the paving slab, pops a little wheelie for us. Showing off to the crowd, coming off the AstroTurf, oh, over washboard, down the straight, putting it up on 2 wheels, onto the straight, not what he wants to do. And we're at 2 minutes 30 down, 2 minutes 30 to go, he's over, disaster. Oh, Nick, watch you rejoin, Nick, watch you rejoin. So he's now coming up on Leon Morell. Leon Morell, the pink and green machine, coming off the AstroTurf. So Leon, Nick Goodall running closely together. And there is also a green and white car in that of the number 12, which I believe is Michael Tremp. So you three all running fast, all running together, work together. As Goodall clears the tabletop and disappears off into the distance. And it is still Nick Goodall who leads this despite the error. And Goodall is around the end of the straight. So the yellow, blue, pink, white car, yellow wheels with a clear wing. Coming round frontside tabletop now. Goes big air and makes it stick. And then he is coming onto the AstroTurf section now. So car with yellow wheels coming onto the main straightaway. Down the straight he goes. Once again getting a little bit wrong coming onto the straight. With 3 minutes and 30 to go. The full running order is 418, 511, 362, 10, 12, 9 and 7. So you've got Nick Goodall leading, Luke Vanuke, Kevin Hodkinson. Then you've got Harry Saunders, Harry Weymouth, Evie Thames is your top 5. And it is 6 seconds separating the top 5. Gap at the front, Luke Vanuke, you are only half a second behind Nick Goodall as it stands. So half a second separating Nick Goodall and Kevin Hodkinson. Harry Saunders, you're a couple of seconds back, further back on that. And then it's 1 second to Harry Weymouth. As we come into the final 50 seconds remaining of this one. So this is coming into the final 15 seconds. Nick Goodall still leading Kevin Hodkinson. The gap now 2 seconds at the front. Then a further 3 back to Harry Saunders. As we come into finishing times, I will hand over to computer to call you finished. So that's a wrap of group number 13. Group 14 is next. Group number 14 is next. So take them away, group 14. Take them away. Did you not hear me mention it? So group 14, take it away for warm-up. Group 14, take it away for warm-up. Can you knock them back onto the track for us, buddy? That'd be really helpful, thank you. Oh, Galvin, you are the man. So marshals change over, please. Get the marshals changed over. So marshals to change over, please. You can use the rest of the track, Galvin. It doesn't all have to go on the same postage stamp. But thanks for your help, it's greatly appreciated. So marshals are ready, drivers are ready, let's go racing. Listen for your numbers.
I'll put my tour drive transponder in. That's the oh, sorry.
I don't know anything about the computer, I just tried to help. No, you need 4 Luxon. Back in like 5-10 minutes and close it. Cheers. Sorry about that. Is group number 14 rocking and rolling. And Dimitri P is leading from Terry Streeter, Reece Trava, Stephen Pearce, Jacob Tomlinson, Brett Birch, Roger Tugwood, Jesper Rasmussen, Callum Mitchell, Harriet Thames, Alfie Castle. So all you guys and girls and children watching out there, this is RC car racing at its finest. So this is an event put on by the British Radio Car Association in conjunction with Silverstone Model Car Club. And if you want to know more about it, if you head to the white gazebos, there are staff there from the BRCA that can talk you through what we're doing, or you can even have a go on our arrive and drive track that's set up there. So you can have a go free of charge. There's no such thing as a free lunch, but there is a free go at RC. So if you want to head over, to the white gazebos, you can have yourself a go at RC on the arrive and drive track. Just to explain what we're doing, we are in qualifying for four-wheel drive buggy. So the 204 entrants here today will all get 5 attempts at qualifying. Each qualifying race is 5 minutes in duration, and they get a chance to do as many laps as they possibly can. Once they've done that, they will be ranked after 5 rounds of qualifying, and then we go into finals. Finals will go off tomorrow at about midday. And if you can't make it back for finals, log on to YouTube and search DDRC. That's Daily Dose of RC, DDRC. If you search that, you will find the live stream of this race, and you can watch it from the comfort of your home. You can watch it at the gym whilst you're on the treadmill if you really want. And you can catch up with all that's happening in the world of RC here at Milton Keynes. If you are here and you like what you see, get your phone out, give us a snap, get it on socials, tag hashtag BRCA and tag Centre MK. It helps us massively in promoting this wonderful sport that is RC model car racing. And of the 204 entrants here today, we have representatives from as far away as New Zealand and California. Of the 12 nations that are represented here today, so drivers from 12 nations, as far away as New Zealand and the US of A. But back to this race with 3:50 down and 1 minute 10 to go. Dimitri is the quick car, so he is the number 7. I think that is the pink and yellowy orange machine. Left-hand side of the track, so he's coming onto the green Astro, comes off it, turns right over the washboard and down the straight. So pink and orange machine at the end of the straight is your race leader, and he has stacked it. So error from your leader. He's going to need a marshal. Marshal is there, and that's going to promote the 12 car of Jesper Rasmussen to the lead. So Jesper is the pink and white car coming off the corner tabletop now. Looks like he needs some glue on his tyre, but he's not stopping him. So coming off the cobbled paving slabs, onto the AstroTurf now. The pink and white car at the back, coming onto the straight now. Round into turn 1, does the double. Oh, nicely done. So Jesper Rasmussen is your leader. And it's so close at the front, less than 1 second separating the front 3 cars. As we come into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. So that's a wrap of Group 14. Group number 15, you are next. Group 15, you are next. So drivers, Group 15, take them away, please. Take them away, Group 15. So, driver, marshals even, marshals swap over please, marshals change over. And drivers for Group 15, 1 to 7 on the front. So, drivers for Group 15, get them gridded up. Marshals swapped over. Okay, drivers ready, marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So this is Group 15, rocking and rolling. Your drivers, Will Venables, Yolan de Verde, Yazir Magal, Fabian Vidmer, Roman Lepape, William Fisher, Callum Trava, Ben Stevenson, Tommy Dale, Nuno Ribeiro, Joshua Walton, and Oliver Natras. Yeah. So this is group number 15, rocking and rolling, 1 minute down and 4 to go. Yazir Magal is leading this one from William Venables. So this is group 15. Apologies, small delay. So Will Venables is leading. He is the red and white car. End of us straight away now. So William Venables. If you look at the rostrum, you'll recognise him as Will from the In-Betweeners. So the one that looks like he's from the In-Betweeners is driving the red and white black car coming off the AstroTurf and down the straightaway now and coming into turn 1. So he is your race leader. And he drops down right-hand side of the tabletop, comes into a big front tabletop, goes big, clears it in 1, nicely done. Comes off the paving slabs into the roller, and then he's going to go onto and off the AstroTurf, into the whoop section, and down the straightaway he goes. Clears the double nicely, and then crosses the line. Venables that time by, going to go a 20.0. So for those of you watching, stood out there, this is RC Racing. Feel free to take a picture, take a snap, get on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Please tag BRCA and send to MK. Helps us with all our promotion. And then if you want to know more, please head over to the BRCA stand. The white gazebos on the right-hand side. They will tell you all about what we're doing here, and you can get involved, find out where your local clubs are, find out how you can get involved in this great hobby. So Will Venables leads, Oliver Natras, Nuno Ribeiro, Callum Triava, Roman Lepape. So our race leader is on the straightaway now, coming into turn number 1. Goes over a double jump. He is the red and white car. Coming into the front side tabletop, goes big air, nicely done, brilliantly done. So your race leader crosses the line with 1 minute to go. That's 12 laps on the board for Will Venables. And he is coming off the paving slabs, over the sleeper roller, and then into the AstroTurf section, drives away, over the washboard, down the straightaway he goes with 40 seconds to go. This is group number 15, so group 15 is on track. For those of you watching, we are going through to group 18. The higher we go in group number, the faster the drivers are. So the best drivers in the world will be on display in the next 20 minutes. So best drivers in the world at RC Model Car Racing will be on display in the next 20 minutes, and it will be absolutely fascinating to watch. If you think these guys are quick, just wait till you see it. So this is group 15 coming to a close, and I will hand over to the computer. So that's a wrap of Group 15. Group 16 is next. Group 16 is next. So drivers from Group 16, feel free to take them. Well, hang on, hold it, Group 16. Just wait for this marshal to finish doing what he's doing. You happy, buddy? A marshal? You don't know Marshall. So Group 16, take it away, drivers. Group 16, take it away for warm-up. Grid them up on the yellow line as you come round. So group 16 gridding up. Marshals change over, please. Marshals change over. So grid them up, guys. Marshals, where are you, please? Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's get going. 3, 1. Venables, you're 1. Cool. Drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. So group 16 off and away. Your racers are Daniel Pole, Harley Eldridge, Archie Bowman, Aaron Nash, Powell Treller, Maurice Lautenbach, Oliver Frost, Ewan Tumulty, Seth Shillito-Everest, Matthew Peters, Matt Derwent and Isaac McFadden. So this is Group 16 rocking and rolling, 1 minute into this 5-minute qualifying session. So for all you people watching on, this is RC model car racing. And it is live streamed on YouTube, DDRC MKGP 2025. So if you want to tell your friends, show your friends what you're doing, get a picture, tag BRCA, tag Centre MK, get on YouTube and search for DDRC, Daily Dose of RC. And you can show them exactly what you're seeing. And what you're watching is qualifying of four-wheel drive buggy. So this is four-wheel drive buggies racing round, and they are the first round of qualifying. They get 5. So each qualifying round, they will attempt to do as many laps as they can of this circuit in 5 minutes. And then they will be ranked at the end of qualifying to put them in finals. And you might be thinking, how do they do it? Well, this takes practice. These cars can go up to 50 miles an hour on this track. Outdoors, they can get up to 70 miles an hour, all controlled from the rostrum. You see the drivers standing to my left. So they're 20 meters away from these cars, controlling them at speeds of 50 mile an hour. And it is a high grip circuit. You'll see cars lifting a wheel, grip rolling as they go into corners slightly too fast. And the drivers with cat-like reactions will save it from an accident. So Daniel Pole leads this one, and he is in the 1 car. I will pick him up as he comes round. Looks to be at the end of the straight. So it's the orange-blue with white coming into the front side tabletop now. Orange and blue car on the paving slabs, comes off the paving slabs, up the inside of 1 car, onto the AstroTurf and off. And then he's going to go over washboard and down the straightaway. So that's Daniel Pole. Last time by, he did an 18.8 lap time. That is the quickest lap we have seen in this race. With 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, it is Daniel Pole leading this one. He's just had a little error, and the traffic is getting bad on the left-hand side. You've got a freight train of 7 cars coming down the straightaway together. There they go. Daniel Pole leads the freight train. The 2 car of Harley Eldridge is now doing well, as is Maurice Lautenbach. Maurice on track, has nothing but space. Daniel Pole work with Harley Eldridge behind, or was behind. So Harley and Daniel work together as you are running 1 and 2. So it looks like Harley's got through, so Harley Eldridge runs in 2nd. Maurice Lautenbach of LRP fame runs in 3rd. So for those of you watching, you've got the BRCA stand to my right, so the white tents in there. You can go and speak to the BRCA, hear all about this great hobby. You also have in the blue tent a model shop. in the form of X-Factory RC UK, or UKRC I should say, DMS Racing. So if you go and speak to DMS, they have a model shop on site and can talk you through all the options of RC racing that they support. Meanwhile, we have 39 seconds remaining in this race, and we still have Moritz Lautenbach as the leader from Germany, and we have Harley Eldridge running in second. So let's try and pick up Moritz. He is a blue and yellow car, somewhere on track. Moritz just crossed the line, so coming off the corner tabletop into the front side tabletop now. The blue and yellow car with yellow wheels coming off the paving slabs onto the green AstroTurf now. The blue one onto the straightaway. He is your race leader. Down the straight he goes. So Moritz Lautenbacher, not Backer, is of LRP fame. As we come into finishing times, the computer will tell when the drivers have finished based on their timing that is controlled by a transponder in their car. So, computer, please control the finish. So that's a wrap of Group 16. Thank you very much. Group 17 is up next. Group 17, your top 20 drivers here this weekend. So Group 17 are your top 20 drivers. And after Group 17, we'll have Group 18. Some of the world's best RC drivers will be hitting the track in 5 minutes. But first, Group 17, take them away for warm-up, please. Take them away for warm-up. Group 17, take them away for warm-up. Venables, can you do the grid for me? It's 1 to 12, you should be all right. You look smart. Some people here can count to 12 using their fingers. So marshals change over, please. Marshals change over. So marshals change over. Venables will set the grid for us. Come on, Venables. So, drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Which number was it?
Yeah, but 2 on upside down, so I don't know what number it was.
Polish lad in the last heat.
Yeah, he crashed on this big table here, off the side of it.
And just went that way. So I'll check his lap time and sort it out. So this is your top 20 drivers here today, here in full drive qualifying mode, led away by your Neumann. And it is Charlie Saunders from the back of the grid that's leading on the clock. But coming round the end of the straight, you've got Neumann, you've got the 2 car, you've got the 4 car of Clement Boda, and then the 3 of Neil Cragg. Neil Cragg, a former world champion. Your Neumann, pretty sure a world champion. So Lee Martin going to go top of the timesheet. So let's pick up some cars to watch. We want to pick up the orange and blue car coming into the front side tabletop now. So the orange and blue car off the paving slabs is your leader. Comes onto the AstroTurf and off. He is Lee Martin, multiple European champion. And coming over the start-finish line now, driving an X-ray buggy. Powell Trell. So Lee Martin leads this one in the orange and blue car. Coming onto the AstroTurf now. So Lee Martin crosses the start-finish line, drops off the tabletop and into the front side table, goes big, gets it landed off the paving slabs now. And he is your race leader onto the AstroTurf and off it. Going to go over the washboard, down the straightaway into turn number 1, nice and neat. As you see, these cars, the faster they are, the slower they look. So Lee Martin looking exceptionally neat out there. Never putting a wheel wrong. That is how you get these cars fast round a track. So these guys will be top 20 here this weekend. And the next race will be the top drivers here this weekend. So if you can hold on for 5 minutes, I strongly suggest it so you can come and watch the top heat. So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Lee Martin still your long-time leader. Your Neumann making a recovery to the front. So we'll pick up the orange and red car now. Yellow and red car coming off the paving slabs. Yellow wheels over the roller into the AstroTurf section, comes off it and onto the straightaway now. That is your new race leader in the form of your Neumann from Germany. So he won a European Championships over 20 years ago. So a 20-year career for your Neumann at the top of RC racing. And then the commentator's curse hits and he makes a small error. So he's going to come off the AstroTurf into the final minute of this qualifying round. Heat number 17, heat 18 is next. The race leader is in the middle of the track. The red and yellow car goes up and down the tabletop, onto the paving slabs, and then over the roller jump, onto the AstroTurf, going to swing left and come over the washboard. Down the straightaway now is your race leader in the form of your Neumann. Crosses the line with 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the master clock. So 35 seconds to go. Out front, you've got Neumann, Martin, Boda, Hopkins, Holdsworth, Cragg, Saunders, Hofer, Hall, Vidmeyer, Phipps and Holdsworth. Those are your racers. As we come into the final 15 seconds, I'll hand over to the computer who will call this race finished as drivers complete their 5-minute times based on the transponder that counts as they cross the start-finish line down here in front of me. So that's a wrap of Group 17, and it's Lee Martin going top of the timesheet first. 17 lap run, 17.518. Group 18 take him away for warm-up. Group 18 take him away for warm-up. So, yeah. Group 18 out for warm-up. Una, please don't. So, Marshall on 1, can you do the grid for me? Marshall on 1, can you do the grid? 1 through 12. Marshall's change over. Marshall's, if you can change over. So, Marshall's change over. And grid is set. So, he's what? Drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. So that is Group 18 rocking and rolling, and these drivers are the best in the world. So for you watching, this is the creme de la creme of RC model car racing out on track in display in Milton Keynes. So first car down the straight now, Marcus Keirup, a former four-wheel drive European champion. You've got Daniel Kobovic, you've got Johnny Skidmore, you've got Burak Kilic. Kilic recently crowned European Off-Road Series champion 2 weeks ago. You've got Davide Ongaro, current four-wheel drive world champion. And you've got Tommy Hall, you've got Noah Ben Mohammed, you've got Ben Smith, Una Hattonen, Alexander Landon, Elias Johansson and Bartek Zalewski. But after 3 laps, it's looking like it's going to be Keirup, and it's Kilic hits a pole. That's a disaster for Kilic, but Keirup's going to lead half a second in front of Tommy Hall. Johnny Skidmore 2/10 back. Absolutely nothing to split the front 3. So Tommy Hall coming through from the back as he collects Una Hattonen, crashing Una Hattonen. Disaster for the associated pair. So that's going to cost Tommy Hall a whole bunch of time. So Tommy Hall goes through, and it was a 22-second lap. So that's going to allow Keirup out front to extend his lead over Johnny Skidmore. Davide Ongaro going to run in 3rd position. Noah Ben Mohammed in the 12 car coming through from the back, also running quick. So Noah in the 12 is running in 4th. Scratch out Bartek Zalewski up to 4. Noah down to a 5 spot. Here comes Skidmore running in 2nd, 1.3 behind. Marcus Keirup tops a 17-second lap time in practice. It's an 18-1 best so far from Marcus Keirup. Next best on track, 18-2 Zalewski, 18-3 for Ongaro. And Ongaro's up to the 2 spot, 1.2 behind Keirup. Just 1.2 seconds in it between Keirup and Ongaro. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader, the blue car, coming down the straightaway now. No, white, red, blue car, white wheels, clear wing, into the middle tabletop, drops off to the right. Going to come round in front of the rostrum now, goes big air, lands it, no problem. Coming off the paving slabs, Marcus Keirup from Denmark is your leader. Last time by for Keirup, an 18-1. Fast lap on track, Bartek Zalewski, 18-0. Not seeing a 17 yet. 18-3 from Keirup that time by. So the white, red and blue car is leading this one as Skidmore gets caught up with Kobovic. So that's going to drop Skidmore ever so slightly. But it's Ongaro running in the 2 spot. New hot lap, Ongaro, 18-2. And he is just 1.5 seconds behind Keirup. Keirup in traffic, Ongaro at the end of the straight. So Marcus Keirup on the paving slabs. Meanwhile, Davide Ongaro, the chaser in this, comes into the front side of the rostrum. He's behind, sees a white and yellow car of Davide Ongaro onto the AstroTurf, comes off the AstroTurf, and he's going to go over the washboard, down the straightaway. Your reigning 4-wheel drive champion. So he's world champion in this electric 110 off-road class. And Zalewski is over, so it's going to be Ongaro, 2 seconds behind Keirup. So Keirup's in the middle of the track. Ongaro is down the straightaway. They are racing on the clock. Marcus Keirup goes through 17.97. So Marcus Keirup, the first and only 17-second lap we've seen in qualifying. So Marcus Keirup goes through once again. That time by, it's an 18.7. The gap is down to 1.6. Let's see what happens when Ongaro comes through. Here comes Ongaro, gap down to 1.5. Goes past the crashing Skidmore. So Ongaro's got nothing but racetrack. Marcus Keirup going to come across the line now. That's a 17.99. Not the only driver to do 1, the only driver to do 2. Ongaro, 18.2 best lap. And he goes through, it's an 18.5, gap extends to 2 seconds. So what have we got with 22 seconds to go? It's Keirup, Ongaro, Zalewski, Johansson, Skidmore, Ben Mohammed, Landon, Kobovic, Smith, Kilic, Hall and Hartonen. So your race leader, Marcus Keirup, coming off the green AstroTurf now, into the washboard, down the straight. Marcus Keirup coming over the double nicely through and starts his 17th and final lap now. So we'll stick with him into the front side table. Whips it in the air, comes off the paving slabs, over the roller, going to switch back onto the AstroTurf, comes off. Marcus Keirup over the washboard, going to come down the straightaway. He is looking to shave 8 seconds off Lee Martin's TQ, crosses a line. Marcus Keirup going to take the win of this one. And Davide Ongaro going to come through and finish in second. Bartek Zaluski we're expecting in third. Race is still going, race is still going. And here comes Elias Johansson going to finish in fourth. So that's round 18 done and dusted. So Marcus Karup going to take the round from Davide Ongaro, Bartek Zaluski, Elias Johansson, Lee Martin going to go fifth, Jorn Neumann sixth, Noah Ben Mohammed seventh, Clement Boder 8, Alexander London 9, Daniel Kobovic 10, Burak Kilic 11, Ben Smith 12 and Tommy Hall 13th. That's a wrap of group number 18 and round number 1 of qualifying. For those of you watching, if you like what you see, head over to the white tents, speak to the BRCA, understand how you can get involved at your local club. Over 200 clubs in the UK doing RC, and you can also arrive and drive on the BRCA track. Have a go yourself. And we now change over to vintage class.
Okay, clear the track, please. These need their warm-up lap. Where's the marshals going? Showing your points, marshals. Okay, drivers, track is open. So as Tom was just saying, if you like what you see, go and see him at the BRCA gazebo. There's an arrive and drive. Anybody and everybody can have a go. Totally free of charge. Won't even charge you if you break the car. All part of the fun and the action. All marshals change, please. And fill in the form when you have a go on the arrive and drive. And there is a prize for one lucky raffle ticket winner. Okay, drivers, start order 7, 3, 5, 1, 6, 2, 8, 11, 9, 12, 4, and 10. Okay, our marshals are ready. So here we go, in race number 1, this is round 2 of qualifying. All these drivers get 5 attempts at the qualifying. So we've done the first round, now we do it all again in round number 2. Then they do 3, 4 and 5. In 2 and 3 today, 4 and 5 tomorrow. And then their best 2 qualifying times they have, score them points. And they go into the finals racing, ready for head-to-head racing tomorrow afternoon. So these drivers just showing you how tough these cars are and how you can crash in the middle of the track most laps and keep the young fastest driver who's just gone around in the last race on his toes and marshalling. Just like that. And again, Marcus. Thank you. So car number 7, the leader in this one. Purple and white car coming towards the driver's stand now. He's already 7 seconds clear from the rest of the field. Halfway through, 7-1-3 are the leaders. So purple and white car is the leader, past the driver's stand now. Simon Tooley running second, Mark Broom running in third. Oh, someone's broke the front end, I think, on that car number 2. Looks a little bit damaged. So we've got the red car, 12. Oh, he's rolled it in the middle. Oh, my 2 wheels. Exhibition driving from Jim Spencer. Might even see him pop a wheelie down the back straight. It looks a little bit low on the front. You got some power. Need some big bores on it. So Luke O'Neill, car number 7, still your leader. Purple and white car coming towards the driver's stand now. Oh, he just rolled it over. Johnny Skidmore's on it. Gordon Marshall and Mr. Skidmore. Driver's seat number 2, get ready please. Definitely a bit low on the front there, Al. Just waiting for Duncan, car number 8, just about there. There he is. Marcus back to his favourite position. Okay, Marshall, stay on your points, please. Switch your cars off, drivers. Straight out to the side of the track while we get heat number 2 underway. So heat 2, once you're up there, track is open, go for your warm-up, nice and steady. So heat 2, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Nice and steady, please. So marshals can change, please. Gail, marshals change then, please. Where's marshal number 1? Who should be on that one? So start order 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, 10, 12, and 7. Marshal on number 1. Who should it be? Mark Broom, marshal 1. Where are you, Mark? Or does he not marshal? Is this your first event? Thank you. So Andy Windsor's going to lead you off. Go as your numbers called, please, drivers. So Andy Windsor leads you off the all-white car, and the children on the back straight are liking that, Andy, when you give it a big crash. The more you cheer for these cars, the more the drivers will be a little bit more nervous. You might make them crash. So if you see a favourite car out there, give them a cheer, give them a wave. Craig Lomax, car number 3, is your leader. Oh, someone's lost a wheel. 3 wheels on his wagon. He doesn't keep rolling along. Oh, look at this, crashing everywhere. So Phil Chapman, car 7, is the leader in this one now. Everybody's crashing. So car 6, Rob Shaw leads now, 6, 5, and 4. So we'll find car 6 on the track. Seven's gone through in second. Here he comes, number 6, to the centre tabletop. Oh, he's over. Who's going to be leading now? It's going to be a different car, surely. Matt Tunk's car number 4, I think, is going to take this up. So we'll find car number 4. There he comes. Multicoloured car. Matt Tunk's coming to the driver's stand now. White, yellow, blue, pink. Every colour of the rainbow on that car, pretty much. The green AstroTurf now is the leader. Coming onto the straight, give him a cheer, here he comes. Hey! Matt Tunk's one of the most iconic vintage racers around, leading this one. Oh, some of the kids on the back straight cheering you on, Mr. Tunks. Give him a wheelie as you get down the straight, they're saying. Here he comes onto the straight. Oh, Annie and Marshall. So Matt Tunks, only a 1/10 of a second clear from car number 6. Oh, in the middle. So 6, Rob Shaw, your leader from car number 4. One minute 25 to go. Remember, if you like what you see, go and have a go yourself. All the children, all the adults, all the grandparents, anybody can have a go. Head over to your left. There's an arrive and drive, totally free of charge. cheapest event here at Milton Keynes this weekend. Don't even charge you if you break it. We have superstar Alan Layton from the BRCA as the chief mechanic. And if he can't do it, we've got 3 more on standby. So feel free, go and have a go. Grandma and grandchildren, or granddad and the grandchildren can have a go. Any age, everybody's welcome. Fill in the form and you get entered into a free prize draw. You'll win one of these cars in the prize draw tomorrow. So car 6, the leader, in the middle of the track now, coming to the driver's stand. He leads by 2 seconds from Matt Tunks with the rainbow coloured car. Rainbow wheels. So heat 3, be ready, closing down. Heat number 2, keep going till you get call, drivers. Still waiting for Matt Gill. He's a superstar. Matt Gill is from the northeast. Comes from a place called Newcastle, where they talk a little bit funny up there. He's down here racing. Or trying to race. Whoa, where you going, Mr. Pritchard? One way around the track, and it's not that way. Right, remember, James Pritchard, the race winner last time. Your friend Kevin Hodgkinson said, you can go big air on that jump. Let's see it for the crowd. Every time you do it, the crowd's going to give you a cheer. Until you crash. Then they'll give you a massive cheer. Okay, track is open, drivers. Heat 3, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. You guys just keep back when you get your cars, please. Keep back. Oh, Pritchard, again, he crashes out of the way already. So that car coming onto the straight now, the green, black, and yellow one, won this in the last round. And he's going to try and give you some big air at some point on the jump, we believe. Is he shaking his head? Too expensive? Not got the talent? Bit of both. We'll see. Marshall change. Okay, let's see who's brave enough for this one. Gibbo will be doing a backflip soon, don't worry. Okay, clear the track, please. Start order 143, 1157, 1298, 10, 2, and 6. Mark Christopher, can you chuck Marshall 7 high vis? He's got one already. Thank you, whoever's lent him that. Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please. So all off, far and away. The leader coming down the straight now on 2 wheels. James Pritchard, car number 1. And he's got Paul Upton, the man who makes all this happen from the Silverstone Club, right behind him. They are first and second. One of you two, the crowd, want to see some big air. If not, they're going to give you a boo. Here they come to the centre tabletop, first and second. Here comes Pritchard. Does he go big? No. Oh, hey, Paul Upton giving it some air. That's what we want to see. Pritchard, you're on the slower time. Paul Upton leads them round. So it's 4:1:12 at the sharp end. Oh, not there, Pritchard. That is not where you want to park it. You can't park there. So Paul Upton, car number 4, your leader. Pick him up down the straight he goes. Here he is. Purple and green machine. Coming up on traffic already. Does he give it a bit more big air? Yeah, look at that. Oh, commentators curse. However, the crowd are loving it. And that's all that matters. Look at that up the inside. What a move. Oh, who's that parked it on the pink post? Greg Hill, car number 8, being told. Careful on the straight. Now clear. Paul Upton, 3 seconds clear. Pritchard, you've got to send it now. There's no point finishing second. May as well finish 20th. Oh, nice line from Pritchard, bit of air. Oh, he's lining it up. Hey! Oh, almost. Just a little bit more gas, Pritchard. You declared that. You got the run up right. Oh, race leader's had a mistake. Is Pritchard going to jump some air miles over the top of Paul Upton? He's going to swing it around. No, he's gone safe and steady. So Paul Upton, 4:1:12 your order. Lapping cars down the straight. Drag race. Pritchard up the inside of Paul Upton. Both catching the, Pritchard gets the worst end of that one. Paul Upton, car number 4, just over half a second clear in this one. Drivers for Heat 4, Stadium Trucks, get ready please. Oh, they're all pile up in the middle. One car, here's another one. Like a magician there, keep pulling the cars out the middle. Tell you what, it's pretty impressive to get a car stuck down that gap. It's just wide enough for a car or two. So car 4 towards the driver's stand is your leader. Second place, just rolled it. Here he goes, lining it up. Yeah, oh, so close to making it. So 20 seconds to go. Paul Upton, race leader, going to come down the straight and we'll do one more lap. He's on the green Astra, he might get through for one more. Dan Worcester now to the 2. 4:3:12 the order. Yeah, keep going, Paul. You're through for another lap. Rest of you will be caught at the line, I think. Here he comes, Paul Upton takes a victory. Well, it might be TQ for you there, Paul. Have you been in scrutineering? Oh, he did it himself, yeah. Come on, boys, get Pritchard sorted out. Motor up. So Paul Upton, James Pritchard, top 2 in that one. So here come the stadium trucks. If you've not been spectating, not seen these before, they've got the bigger wheels and tyres. So these guys can get some serious air on some jumps. And they do a bit of wheel-to-wheel racing. Heat 4 track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So if anyone's marshalling and see a drive shaft on track, someone's lost it from the vintage car. Let's have it back at race control, please, from the last race, if anyone finds a drive shaft. Start order. 1, 2, 4, 3, 7, 5, 8, 6, 10, 9, and 11. All marshals change, please. All marshals change. High visors on. Have we got the drive shaft? Yes, Chris Eli. Drive shaft has been found. Marshal 6. Just pop it on the table down here, mate. Thank you. We'll get it back to the rightful owner. Okay, all marshals at the ready. Clear the track, please. Stadium trucks coming up. Going on your numbers, drivers. So off and away for the stadium trucks. Because he's got the big wheels and tyres on him, you see a bit of argy-bargy when these boys are racing. They can bash into each other. Behind you, Pritchard. Oh, sorry, someone's on it. So remember, if you're watching and you've not had a go yet and you want to try the cars, they're a little bit slower than this, but they are radio-controlled cars, still the same. Head over to your left where you're spectating from, past the guy on the TV camera, and head round to the fenced area. It's the BRCA. They're the governing body of our sport. They have cars there totally free of charge to have a go. Any age, any person can try it. I'll make sure you fill in the paperwork with your details on, and you enter into a free prize draw for a car worth about £250. Someone will win it tomorrow afternoon. And I guarantee you, your details are on that slip of paper and go no further apart from a contact point if you are lucky enough to win. No third-party companies or anybody get any of that information. So no worries about putting your details, just a name and phone number is all the guys or girls need. And you might win a car. Meanwhile, back at the truck race, Andrew Mountford, truck number 1, is your leader from 9, 2, 4, 7, 3, 5, 8, 11, 6 and 10. So we'll pick him up as he comes round. Truck number 1. Just going into the line now. White, yellow, and blue and orange truck is the leader coming up on traffic. They will move to the side just like that. And he goes through over the tabletop jump. And his lead is 4 seconds at the sharp end of this one. Drivers for heat number 5. Get yourself ready, please. You're up next. So pick up the leader as he comes round on the centre of the track. Past the driver stand now is the leader. Blue, yellow and white truck with yellow wheels. Coming towards the green Astro section now. His lead is 5.5 seconds up front. Over the rumble section, onto the straight he goes. He's the leader in this one. If you're spectating, give him a whoop, give him a cheer. Any of these trucks that take your fancy you like the look of, the drivers will really appreciate it. And give him an even bigger cheer and clap if you see him have a big crash. So currently 4:15 in the afternoon. We are here till around about 8 p.m. this evening. Loads of racing still to come. Stick around or do your shopping and come back. Marshall in the middle, please. Watch out, one coming. Oh, go on, give him a cheer. He got away with it. So 45 seconds remaining on the race clock. Truck number 2 is now leading this one. David Lippiat. He led it in the last round. Purple front end on the truck. Coming in the middle of the track now. Purple front end and white truck. And that truck right in front of him. He's racing for the win. Down the straight they come. Almost side by side. It's come onto the straight. He's our first and second in this heat. Oh, one of them's over. 20 seconds to go, closing down heat number 4. Everybody keep going until you're called. Oh, great parking in the middle. Got the post up between the wheels. That deserves a massive cheer from the crowd, surely. Hey! We'll get there. Yeah, Mexican wave, we've got to do that. Oh, another one in the middle. Full-time job there, Pritchard. Everybody's done. If you're spectating and you want to see any action online or tell your friends and family what you are watching, go onto YouTube. Type in DDRC. Stands for Daily Dose of RC. The guys controlling these cameras around the track. Everything's being streamed live onto YouTube. See it on your phones. Or when you're back home watching on your 60-inch plasma TVs if you want. Camera is facing you guys down that back straight at the minute, so give it a wave and you might see yourself back on it later on. Okay, heat 5 track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Well, Marshall, stay on your points. Chris Eli, that one's for. Chris Eli's on Marshall point 6. I'm going to pass it to him. Cheers. Okay, you get marshals to change, please. Line them up, drivers. Start order 1, 4, 2, 8, 11, 9, 3, 7, 10, 5, and 6. He's going to be the start order. So it's waiting for another couple of trucks. One truck to go. Okay, Marshall's pretty much changed over. So on the grid, 1, 4, 2, 8, and 11 on the front, please. 1, 4, 2, 8, and 11. Just juggling a couple around, thank you. Okay, standby drivers, go in as your numbers called, please. So all off and away. See what they can do in this one. So the leader is the orange and grey machine coming past the driver's stand now. That is Christian Koenig, all the way here from Austria. So we've got quite a few local Brits, but we've got people here from Austria, Sweden, Norway, the US of A, Poland, you name it. People are here from most countries. There's even one from New Zealand as well. Oh, someone's lost a wheel. Number 2, I think, Max is out. So these trucks all have wheel nuts on, and someone's obviously not tightened one up quite tight enough, or it's just decided to give up and play no more. Christian Koenig, truck number 1, your leader. Drivers for heat number 6, get yourselves ready, please. Top heat of stadium trucks up next. So leader coming through the traffic. No referee on this one, so you guys know what to do. He's coming towards the green Astro. Up the inside, thank you. Down the straight goes race leader. And to the centre tabletop. So Christian Koenig leads them round. Oh, big air from Christian. Give him a cheer as he goes. Clears the big tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Well, watch him as he goes this time. See if he can do it again for you spectators watching. Down the straight he comes. Over the double. And he'll hang a right over the centre tabletop. Watch this truck now in front of the driver's stand. Does he give it big air? Here he goes. Yeah, that's how to do it. If he gets it wrong, it might be a different story. Halfway through, Christian Koenig leads this one and does the biggest jump as well. Here he comes, get ready, give him a cheer. Ready? Hey! Christian, there's a lad in the crowd. Oh, you all right, Marshall? Someone slipped over. So Christian Koenig, still your leader. Here he comes again to the big jump. Nice landing. Here comes Christian again, up to the jump. Oh, over the top of the orange machine ahead of him. So Christian, Mr. Cockerell says it's all right clearing it. Any chance of a backflip for the crowd? I'm sure they'll give you a cheer if they do. Cameraman, get ready. Centre tabletop. Here he comes to the big jump. Is it a clearance? He's lining it up. Oh, nowhere near big air for the backflip on that one. You need more of a run-up, Christian, than that. Cocker said he could do it back in his day. Here he comes, over the loop. Truck number 1. What's he going to do this time? He's still leading. Here he goes. Nice, safe landing. He's building up to it, Cockers. Christian leads by 13 seconds. Surely that's enough for a backflip, even if it goes wrong. The crowd want to see it. Yeah, we need someone to translate a backflip into Austrian for us so we can tell him what we want him to do. So keep going till you are called, drivers. Everyone's finishing as you hit the line, I think. Go on, Christian, do a backflip for the crowd. We'll let you carry around. Here he goes. Send it. Oh, poor effort. Try again in the next one. At least to give it a try.
Oh, he did it.
That's how you do the backflip. Well done, Martin Raben. Okay, everybody's done. That's a wrap. What's that? The banners. Mr. Seabright, can you do some banner repair for us, please? Just on the centre. We'll get these round first, James. Just hold the fire, we'll get these round, yeah? Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So, marshals, change, please. Just doing a quick couple of banner repairs on the track that some trucks have decided to wipe out. Mr. Cameraman, did you get the backflip of the truck? What? Yeah. Well done, Stu. Perfectly on camera, apparently. If anyone wants to see a replay of that backflip, if you didn't see it, go to YouTube, put in DDRC, Delta RC, or also known as Delta Romeo Charlie, and you'll find it on there. And the camera pans round and give them a wave, you get yourself famous. And on the YouTube channel, give them a like and subscribe if you want to watch some of this racing. They film it all around the world. Start order 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 7, 8, and 11. So this is the fastest heat of trucks that you'll see. Those are pretty quick in the last one. These are even faster. So these guys, if you want to do a backflip, could probably do a double backflip. Almost there with the banner repair. Cheers, James. Mr. Bobby West. Marshals at the ready. Okay, cheers, James. Thank you. Okay, drivers, straight in. As you call, please. So, someone's crashed in the middle. Well done, Seabright. Well spotted. So, Misha Vidmeyer, orange and green machine, coming to the driver's stand now. Truck number 1. A bit of a whip and a wiggle as he goes over that jump. Misha Vidmeyer here from Austria, I believe. And the orange and yellow truck coming onto the straight now is Jörn Neumann from Germany. BRCA, truck number 4, the all-blue truck, also from Germany, coming towards the driver's stand now. They are first, second, and third. And these drivers race at the highest level, week in, week out, all around the world. So, truck number 1, Misha Vidmeyer. Orange, black, and green machine coming onto the straight now, leads them round. See the speed of these trucks, they're even faster than the previous heat. So Misha leads Jörn Neumann by 0.3 of a second. So these are teammates, but there's no team orders in this sport. Every man for themselves. So it's Austria leading Germany. Germany third as well, and then comes Abe Lyons from the UK in fourth. So Misha onto the green Astro is the leader. Your Neumann second, BRCA third. So pretty much the length of the straight between all three trucks. Your Neumann is over. There's a mistake there, so BRCA going to go to the 2 spot. Misha Widmeyer leads them round by 4 seconds now. 2 minutes 15 on the clock, 2:45 to go. Here comes the leader towards us at race control. Onto the center tabletop, nice landing. Goes to the tabletop in front of the driver's stand, big air, lands it nicely. So your Norman back to the 2, Killick to the 3. So second place onto the straight now. Orange and yellow truck. And into the center tabletop he goes. Your Neumann from Germany. All blue machine coming towards the driver's stand now. He's running third. That's Burak Killick. 2 minutes to go, as the good lady says. Misha Widmeyer going to the driver's stand now. Leads them round, 2 seconds clear. Up front. And he's aiming to do the fastest time of the day so far for the trucks in qualifying. Misha coming through the back markers, pushes that orange and white one out of the way, says, get out of my way. I am coming through. I am the leader, I am lapping. 1 minute 30 remaining on the master clock. Misha Widmeyer onto the green Astro. Not putting a foot wrong, absolutely on it. This one says that. He's on 2 wheels, he bobbles onto the straight. Almost commentator's curse on him. And your Neumann, the orange, red and yellow truck, only half a second behind him now. I know it's not quite a half second on the visual track as you look at it, but the way they have this 1 second stagger start also between them means it is just 0.3 of a second now, the lead for Misha Widmeyer. Your Neumann has got the hammer down. 45 seconds to go. First place on the straight. Here comes second place on the straight. Back marker or silver truck will move out of the way when they get there. And it's 0.2 of a second now between these two teammates from Austria and Germany. Got to go around for a couple more laps. It's going to be tight. Your Neumann pushing on, catching Misha Widmeyer. Silver truck, keep out of the way. Do not be a factor, please. First and second are bearing down on you. Your Neumann from Germany, not leading on the track, but he is on the master race clock, which is all that matters. 0.3 of a second the lead. They're going to go around to do one final lap. Everybody keep going. Your Neumann leads by 0.1 of a second. On the final lap they go. Back markers keep out of the way. Leaders coming through. Your Neumann is over. Oh no, all that hard work for nothing. Misha Widmeyer down the straightaway for the last time. Gonna come over, crosses the line, and he will take the fastest time. Great drive there for Misha. Truck number 1. Your Neumann second. Burak Killick is your top 3. So there you were, the stadium trucks. We now move on to the 4-wheel drive buggies once again.
Okay, group number 7. Let's get you out to warm up. Group number 7, time for you guys to warm up. And then get you guys straight round. So this group should be going off at Saturday, qualifying round number 2, group number 7 should be at 4:30. So we're about 5 minutes behind schedule. So marshals change over. Marshal on 1, if you can help set the grid for us, please. Mika, thank you. Marshals get changed over. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Start order is 5, 4, 6, 2, 7, 3, 10, 8, 1, 9, 11, and 12. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Oh, big hit there on the corner tabletop. Luckily gets away with it in one piece. I wouldn't stand there too long, Mika. So what do we got? We're on group number 7 of 18. These are 4-wheel drive buggies, and it's Mark Bismere who's going to open up quickest from Gavin Sloan, Nino Afansiu, Sean Mellett, Jason Cooper, Jensen Cooper even, Nigel Wise, Pete Durden, Oliver Gregory, Dan Saw, Matt Sumpter, Ben Lloyd and Paul Ainscoe. They are. That's what you need. So 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. So all you guys and girls and kids watching what's happening on track, this is RC model car racing at its finest. And this is the Milton Keynes Grand Prix. We have 204 entries from around the world. We have drivers from New Zealand, America, and all over Europe. And RC racing is a global hobby, global sport. And in the UK, we are governed by the British Radio Car Association. And if you want more information about what is happening, if you head over to the white tents, there is information there on the BRCA, on local clubs in the UK, and also the opportunity for kids to do a free of charge arrive and drive. So if you want to have a go, then head over there, join the small queue, and we can get your kids with a transmitter in my hand having a go at replicating what you see in front of you. And what you do see is group number 7 of 4-wheel drive going round. They are 2:30 down and 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go in heat number 7. And how it works is they have 5 rounds of qualifying. This is round number 2. So round number 2 of qualifying is on track at the minute, and they will get a further 3 attempts after this to do the most laps that they can do in a 5-minute session. And then the idea is they will be ranked. That will set their finals, and then once the finals are set, we go racing around lunchtime tomorrow. So on track, we've got Gavin Sloan, who's leading from Nino Afansiu, and Mark Bismere. So the 7 car of Sloan is your leader. And try and pick him up. It'll be difficult because can't see a whole lot, but I think it's the white car with a dash of orange and yellow wheels is one of the quick cars. So coming onto the straightaway now, the white car with yellow wheels is one of our race leaders in this one. And that is the 5 car of Matt Sumpter. So Matt running 4-4 gets collected by a back marker, unlucky for him, with a freight train of what, 7 cars coming round the track together is absolute chaos. So all 7 of these cars coming off the AstroTurf work together, do not hit each other. You're racing the clock, not each other. The running order is 7, 3, 4, 5, 10, 6, 8, 1, 2, and 12. So that is the running order. As you guys go round, go on Mika, getting your free gym session here. And again, please. And again. Come on, Mika, what are you playing at? And back to the jump. There you go. Can have a rest now, buddy. So as this race comes to the end, 5-minute clock is expired. These guys and girls are racing to complete their laps in the quickest possible time. And then we will move over to group number 8. So a couple of drivers still to finish, and there they go, Dan Saw, Paul Ainsko and Pete Durden. So that's a wrap of group number 8. Group number 9 is, group number 7, sorry. Group number 8 is next, so that's a wrap of group number 7. Group number 8 is next, so group 8 is up next. And that was a win for Gavin Sloan, Mark Bismere finished second, Matt Sumpter third. Then we had Nino Jensen and Sean Mellett rounding out the top 6. So group number 8, take them away for warm-up, please. Group number 8, take them away for warm-up. Mika, could you just, I know you've not done much, but if you could just do the start order, that'd be grand. It's on the board behind you. It's the problem when you're good at something, you do it lots. 10, 4, 12, 7, 11, 8, and 1. So marshals change over, please. Marshals go out for changeover. No car, oh, gone car 8. So 10, 4, 12, 7, 11, and 8 on the front row. 10, 4, 12, 7, 11, and 8. Thank you, Mika. So marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Please listen for the tone. So this is group number 8 of qualifying, and that sounds like it expired. Nope, it's still going. I'm impressed. So group number 8 is rocking and rolling. Brian Preddy looking quick from the off. So is Warwick Bloomfield. So Warwick Bloomfield in the all-white car, number 1, is looking, he's rapid between crashes. So let's see, Warwick, if we can just put a clean run in. Keep it middle of the road and get through without crashing, and you'll put in a good round score. Driving the white associated car. Drivers. Oh, one that crashed first. So this is group number 8, and we are 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It is Warwick Martin Bloomfield in the lead, from Riley Butler, Brian Pruddy, Tamara Tremp, Mark Camsell, Raymond Kerr, Jos Hooper, Duncan Goodall, Ian Watson, Andrew Jensen, Chris Cherry, John Crone, and Ian Watson. I think I may have missed out on that one. Marshall in the middle of the corner tabletop. So Warwick Martin Bloomfield still leading this one. He is the all-white car on the straightaway now. And he comes across, he's the one that rolled it, I think. So yeah, he comes across the line now. And he's got Brian Preddy for company, so Brian and Warwick work together. Riley Butler going to put in a good lap to go top of the timesheet. So it's all very close between the front three. That front three is Riley Butler, Warwick Bloomfield, and Brian Preddy. As Brian Preddy just gets stuck on a hose, but bounces off and carries on his way. So good lap from Warwick last time by 22.1. So Warwick Bloomfield is the white car coming onto an Osprey AstroTurf. Going to hang a right, go over the washboard section and down the straight into turn number 1. So Warwick Bloomfield going to come into the front tabletop. Marshall in the middle, someone. Marshall off the side of the tabletop. So this race, well, every race is getting busy for marshals. Dare I say, tiredness might be starting to kick in. And the marshals get in there as quickly as they can. Good marshalling, that man. So your race leader in the middle of the track coming up on the 4 car of Tamara. So Tamara, race leader behind you. Thank you very much. And next car for the race leader will be the 11, but he's up against the pipe. So Warwick Bloomfield, you've got nothing but racetrack now, so let's see what you can do with an open and clear track. Riley Butler runs in second, Tamara Tremp in third. Brian Preddy, you are currently running in fourth with 45 seconds on the master clock, 45 on the master clock. So Warwick Bloomfield going to jump into the corner tabletop, drops down, sweeps left, comes into the front side table, bobs on, drives off, nicely done. Over the paving slabs and then into the roller jump. Going to go switch back onto the AstroTurf and then over the washboard section, down the straightaway with 20 seconds on the master clock. You've got a couple of laps to go, Warwick. Should go this one and one more for you, Warwick, if you can get it round clean. Thank you, that car. Pink wheels. So that's the sound. Race time is up, and I will hand it over to the computer. Listen for your names. So that's a wrap of group number 8. Group 9, you are next. Group 9, you are next. Drivers from group 8, if your car's on its roof, get off the throttle. It's not going to help you get marshalled any quicker. So group number 9, you are next. Please take them away for warm-up. Group 9, take them away for warm-up. One lap, guys, just the one lap. So, Marshall, can you set grid order 5, 10, 7? Marshall's changeover. Marshall's change over, please. So, marshals, are we ready? Stop, 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 sorry, that's my bad. Marshals ready? Drivers ready? Okay, drivers. Can we get a volunteer on 7, please? Eyes there, thank you. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 9. Group 9, rocking and rolling. Your drivers for group 9 are Mark Christopher, Mark Rogers, Craig Russell, Mike Moyes, Steve Bunning, Craig Stevens, Lawrence Newman, Chris James, Harry Talboys-Kime, Andrew Rennick, Mark Broom, and Andrew Freeman. So for all you stood out there watching us, this is RC Model Car Racing, and this is the MKGP 2025 edition. Earlier today, we crowned our 2-wheel drive champion, and we are now into 4-wheel drive buggies. So what you see on track are 1/10 electric off-road 4-wheel drive buggies. And we have 204 entries here this weekend, fighting out to be crowned the 4-wheel drive champion. And if you're interested in what you see, you can head over to the right-hand side of the track at the end, where the white gazebo tents have the BRCA housed, and you can go in there and speak to members of the BRCA, understand what RC racing is all about, and find out where your local clubs are. Over 200 local RC clubs in the UK, so over 200 RC clubs in the UK in which you can participate in RC racing. And I think we came to the agreement earlier, 20% of your current F1 grid started life with RC cars. Marshall in the middle, that car's broke. Just put it down, Marshall 9, it's broke. So we have Mark Christopher in the lead of this one, red and white machine coming across the start line. So Mark Christopher, a long-time racer, coming into the frontside tabletop. The red and white car comes across the paving slabs into the sleeper roller and onto the AstroTurf and off. So all eyes on the red and white car down the straightaway now. He is the quickest driver in heat number 9. And this is their second round of qualifying. So second round of qualifying here today. And he is their fastest driver so far. And he has a lead of 5.9 seconds over Mike Moyes. And then a further 3.5 seconds back to Chris James. Then we've got Andrew Rennick, Harry Talboys-Kime, Steve Bunning, and Lawrence Newman. As someone else nails the pole on the inside of the corner tabletop. That someone else was, in fact, Mark Christopher, our leader. He then jumps off the side of the tabletop. So Mark Christopher going to cost him a few seconds on this lap of errors, and he just makes a third one for good measure. Careful on your rejoin, Mark. You were leading, you may still be, but still be careful as you rejoin the track. So what you're watching is Scale Motorsport. These cars share an incredible amount of similarities with Full Scale Motorsport, and we actually have many motorsport people involved with RC. So from designers of F1 cars to racers of radicals, we have people of all sorts involved in the motorsport world that enjoy their passion through RC racing. And RC cars, you can adjust pretty much everything on them, just like you do a full-scale car. The biggest difference is, though, 1, it doesn't cost as much money, and 2, when you crash, it doesn't hurt you. which I can assure you is an advantage. Might hurt your pride, not as much as your pocket if you crash a real car. And I'm sure you know that, James. No, of course you haven't. It's always someone else's fault, isn't it? Who put that corner there? So yeah, the good thing about RC, if you crash, it doesn't hurt. And if you crash, it's not as expensive. But it's still as competitive. So group number 9 coming into finishing times. Listen for your names. So just one more to finish in the form of Andrew Freeman. There he goes. That is a race over. Group 9 done and dusted. Group 10, you are next. Group number 10, you are next. Is it Sean Dyche up, James, or Luke Littler? Luke Vanuke? Sean Dyche is in this one. Oh, one after. You're just early. It's unlike you. Okay, Group 10, take them away. So Group 10, take them away. One warm-up lap. So grid them up this time round. Your start order 2, 11, 1, 13, 5 and 6. James, can you do us a favour? Pritchard, can you just sort of a grid? It's on the board behind you. Marshals, change over, please. Marshals, change over. We're currently looking to finish at about 8:15 tonight. We are about 5 minutes behind schedule. I apologise profusely. So marshals have changed. Drivers are ready. Please listen for your numbers. That'll do. Everyone's got a bit of space. Cheers, James. Drivers and marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. Andrew Mountford, that was not very good. So Andrew Mountford's car does not leave the line. Did you at least get a warm-up lap in? Was it dialed? So, runners and riders, group number 10, Reese Ward, Rory Tooley, Lee Stokes, Craig Gibson, Jamie Davis, David Dunn, Andrew Attu, Spencer Talboys Kime, Andy Windsor, Darren Moult, Brett Castle, David Lippiott, and Andrew Mountford does not go. So Reese Ward, for those of you who were here last time, lost his front tyre, but still carried on for a good time. So we're looking at the blue and orange car onto the AstroTurf, comes off it and starts up the straightaway now. So that is the blue and orange car who is your leader. So comes round in front of the front side tabletop. So it is Group 10, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your race leader, Reese Ward, in the orange and blue machine. He's in the middle of the track, comes off the AstroTurf. And going to go over washboard section, down the straightaway. That car is fairly rapid, so yellow and orange car. Be aware, race leaders behind you. So the race leader is the blue and orange in the middle of the track on the left-hand side over paving slabs. Thank you very much. And then coming onto and off the AstroTurf is the blue and orange. So Reese Ward, good last lap for him. Someone's on the roof, but it's not our leader. Reese Ward is looking at going 15-lap run. So Reese Ward looking to go 15 laps. And Rory Tooley in the all-green car also running well, very close to a 15-lap run. And we've got Lee Stokes, Spencer Talboys, Kime. So 9 car and 2 car are our leaders. The 9 car is the blue and orange one coming off the AstroTurf. Oh no, disaster for 2 car. So 2 cars just crossed the line, Spencer and David Dunn. The green car behind you on track is one of our leaders. So Spencer and David Dunn, green car with you on track is one of our leaders. Please give him space when he gets there. And Reese Ward, for reference, is, where is Reese? Is he on his roof? He's not, he's just coming into the corner tabletop. So the blue and orange car, front side tabletop, is your leader. So blue and orange car off the paving slabs is your leader. Onto the AstroTurf, thank you very much. Purple car on the AstroTurf, you've got a leader behind you as well, in form of Rory Tooley, thank you very much. So green car off the start line, thank you, is one of our leaders. So it is Reese Ward and Rory Tooley. Gap between them is 11 seconds. Thank you, Craig Gibson. Good driving. One more leader behind you if he gets there. In the final 45 seconds that we have to go in this group number 10 of qualifying. It looks like we lose Darren Malt in the 11 car. So race leader is coming onto the AstroTurf corner. Drive powers off it, over the roller jump, over washboard, down the straightaway he goes. 23 seconds on the master clock, 23 seconds to go. And he is looking at a good 15-lap run. Rory Tooley, you're not far off as you chase down Reese Ward. So Reese and Rory, you are together on track. As you come into finishing times, please do not be a factor with each other and listen for your names. So that's a wrap of group number 10. Group 11, you are next. So group 11, you are next. Group 10, Reese Ward took that. Reese Ward and Rory Tooley both doing 15-lap runs. And Andy O2, Lee Stokes, Spencer Talboys, Kime going to be your top 5. Okay, group number 11, take them away for warm-up, please. Group 11, take them away for warm-up. So this is group 11 warming up. Marshall 1, do you mind just doing the grid order? That's it, 913, 5, 10 and 8 on the front. And Marshall's straight out. That car's broke. Can you pop it on? Lee Stokes, give him a hand. So Marshall's changeover quickly, please. Let's get Marshall changeovers done. Grid the cars up. We need to keep moving through, guys. So cars are gridded 913, 510, 811, 264 is your grid order. Thank you, little guy. Drivers and marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So Sean Dyche led this one off in the form of Andy Woods. But it is Matt Alcock and Christian Wukonig that are leading these two round. So let's try and pick up Matt Alcock. I think he's grey with a dash of red. Let me remember. See him down the straight somewhere. Not yet. There goes Andy Woods. There goes the 4 of Christian Wukonig. Don't know which. Can't remember which one Matt Alcock is, but he's just crossed the line in the 3 car. And someone's car sounds like it's falling to bits. So Matt Alcock leads 1.2 in front of the 8 car of Harry Sale. And there it is, the orange and white one with a dash of black. Orange and white with a dash of black is your leader. So Andy Woods, leader behind you. Sean Dyche lost it. So your race leader comes off onto the straightaway now. The orange car around the end of the straight is your leader. He's coming up on the 12 car, so Philip Hitchman, be aware, race leader was behind you. Someone's gone, it's Hitchman making the error. So that's going to leave Matt Alcock, Harry Sale, Andy Woods, your 1, 2, 3, as Alcock comes off the AstroTurf, down the straightaway now. So Andy Woods, I know you're quick, but that's the race leader in front of you, so just work together, guys. If he's going to leave the door open, take the move. Well done, Shawnee. So coming off the paving slab section. So this is group number 11, 230 down and 230 to go. So for all you in the crowd that are watching and wondering, this is RC model car racing, and this is four-wheel drive 1/10 scale electric off-road buggies, and we are battling it out for the MKGP Championship, which will be decided tomorrow. So drivers have 5 rounds of qualifying. We are in round number 2. There are 18 heats of qualifying, so 18 groups per round. And as we work through our groups, the higher we get, the better the drivers get, or the faster the drivers get. And each driver will get 5 attempts to do the most laps that they can in a 5-minute run. They will then be ranked to create finals. And if you've got any questions, head over to the white tents at the end of the track, where you can speak to the BRCA representatives who will tell you all about RC racing in the UK, and where one of the 200 local clubs will be close to you. If you're on the socials, then feel free to take some pictures, videos, tag a DDRC, tag the BRCA, tag Centre MK, promote this event for your friends to come and watch tomorrow. And if you're on YouTube, search DDRC, that's Delta Delta Romeo Charlie, and you can watch the live stream of this event from the comfort of your living room later on. And we thank you for stopping by and hope you're enjoying what you see. This is a global hobby, global sport of RC scale motorsport, one that is all around the world. And we have races here from as far away as New Zealand, with 12 different nations represented here this weekend. 12 different nations represented in this competition. And as we come into the final 15 seconds, the closing order of the cars on track is 931, 1086, 711, 412, 5 and 2. And I will hand over to computer to close out this race. We're in prime spot there, William. So, with that, that is race over. Andy Wood's going to take that one in the end from Matt Olcock, Christian Mukonig, Harry Sale and Chris Bowden. So Group 11 done and dusted. Group 12, you are up next. Group number 12, you are up next. So take them away for warm-up, drivers. Take it away for warm-up. And marshals, get ready to change over, please. So change marshals over. Marshal on 1, Christian Mukonig. Marshal on 1, Christian. Can you do me a grid? 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 7. Relatively simple. On the front row, please. 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 7 on the front row. That's 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, and 7 on the front row. Marshal swapped over. I need a marshal on 6, please. He is coming. Grid looks good. Drivers look ready. Marshals look ready. Listen for your numbers. So off we go, group number 12, rocking and rolling, and we were led away by Martin Owen, Alex Pryatt and Liam Galvin. So Martin Owen looking good. Alex, I can confirm your transponder is working. So Martin Owen, car on the straight, clear. Oh, car in the corner. Christian, I forgot to tell you, you get a free gym membership marshalling there. You never stop. So we have Martin Owen out front. Martin Owen is the black, green and blue stripe car. Onto the AstroTurf now, comes off the AstroTurf. His car looks super aggressive, freewheeling everywhere it can. It's a malest of male dogs, that one. So Martin Owen sweeps around the left-hand corner into the tabletop, drops down and will come off the paved corner. And last time by, he led Liam Galvin by 0.3 of a second. So Liam Galvin in the all-white car behind. So coming to the end of the straight, Martin Owen is your leader. Black, green, blue stripe as we come into the corner tabletop. He's over. Galvin makes an error as well. So leader is over. That is going to promote Galvin to the point. Alex Pryatt to the 2 spot. Martin Owen's going to go down to the 3. As I say that, Martin Owen crashes again. Clearly doesn't want to be mentioned, so he's working his way down the order. So Liam Galvin in the all-white car coming round in front of race control, drops down off the tabletop and into the front side tabletop, goes big, clears it in 1, nicely done. Comes off the paved corner into the speed hump and then onto and off the AstroTurf corner. White car at the start of the straight is your race leader. And we are at 2 minutes down and 3 to go. So 10 car of John Richardson, leader with you. Thank you, John. So Liam Galvin is your leader, and we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is group number 12 of 18. Group number 12 of 18 is on track. So Liam Galvin leads Alex Pryatt, Charlie Rhodes, Ben Ellis, Phil Campbell, Chris Ely, John Richardson and Chris Kirk. That is your full running order. And we've got the white car of Liam Galvin coming onto and off the AstroTurf, over roller into the washboard section and down the straightaway he goes, over double at the start of the lap, and then crosses the line with 3:13 gone, 1:45 to go. We are 9 laps on the board. And Liam Galvin, your lead is 4.6 seconds over Alex Pryatt, Charlie Rhodes, Ben Ellis, Chris Ely, Caden Stenhouse, John Richardson, Phil Campbell, Chris Kirk, Jason Green, Martin Owen and Miklos Zabadas. So this is group number 12 with 1 minute to go. Group 12 with 1 minute to go. So 30 seconds to go. The closing order is going to be 1, 2, 12, 5, 10, 11, 4, 8, 6, 9, 3 and 7. White car frontside tabletop is your leader, long-time leader of this one. Going to come over the roller into the AstroTurf corner and then over the washboard section. Down the straightaway he goes, through turn number 1, over double jump, going to cross the line. As we come into finishing times, I will hand over to the computer. So that's a wrap of group number 12. Group 13, you are next. Group number 13, you are next. So take them away, group 13, take them away. So Liam, can you do the grid order for us? Marshals get changed over. Marshals, please exchange. So marshals are ready. Let's see what Liam can do with a grid order. So drivers and marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Thanks, Liam. So Nick Goodall going to lead this one round in the yellow and pink and blue and white machine. And he's going to be chased down by Kevin, Luke, the Nuke, Littler, Hodkinson. So it is Goodall and Hodkinson leading off. but it is Harry Weymouth who's going to open up quickest. So just remember, guys, you're racing the clock, not each other. So if there's a quicker car behind you, please give them space. You're only going to ruin both your races if you do not. So error from Kevin Hodkinson. So that's going to release Nick Goodall pressure free to get his head down and do what he wants. So remember, drivers, give each other room. As Hodkinson falls all the way down to 7th position with that error. And Leo Morel going to come across the line now. Leo Morel looking pretty decent, running in the 4 spot in the pink and green Mean Machine. But your race leader is just coming into the front side tabletop now. The mainly yellow car with yellow wheels coming off the paving slabs into the speed roller. So that is your lead car on and off the AstroTurf. Comes over the washboard and down the straight. So Nick Goodall this time by going to put in a 20.2. But it's Harry Saunders behind on track in the blue and white that is your leader. And then Leo Morel in the pink and green running in 3rd position. So Leo Morel got a bit of clear track as he goes by. And Harry Saunders makes an error grip rolling. Not Harry Saunders, that was someone else, sorry. Sorry, Harry, mistaken identity. But Goodall and Saunders go through to put 6 on the board. Gap between them, 3/4 of a second. And just waiting for Leo Morel to come round. He has a tumble, but he's going to cross the line, and that's going to put him down to 7th spot, 5.5 off the lead. So 5.5 separating the top 7 cars in this. So it's all very, very close. Let's try and pick up our 2 leaders. One of them's on the roof. That's Nick Goodall. Not great work, Nick. I'm not going to lie. But it is Harry Saunders in the white and blue machine. Crossing the line now. 19.8 last time by Nick Goodall. You did a 23.5. So you know how much work you've got to do to pick that back up. But Harry Saunders coming off the AstroTurf and onto the straightaway now. The white and blue car, number 8, is your race leader. And he is rocking round, looking to go 15.502. Nick Goodall, you're still running 2nd, and Harry Weymouth, you run 3rd. You 4 coming over front side tabletop now. Please work with each other. Your full running order is Saunders, Goodall, Weymouth, Thames, Hodkinson, Morel, De Hamel, West, Tremp, Hadley, Wells, and Wood. So that is your running order. Work together. As your race leader is down the end of the straight. And race leader's over. Can have a small error, gets away with it. Landing on his wheels, but it's going to be the 12 car of Michael Tremp, who the leader is behind on track. Oh, nicely parked in the middle. Not what you want to do, but nicely done nonetheless. And then 4 cars come by race control on a quick one, as Harry Saunders gets by Michael Tremp. Nicely done. Nick Goodall goes by the line. Last time by Nick, 20.5. So Harry Saunders on a fairly rapid run here, looking to go 15.503. That would put him top of the timesheet with 6 heats to go, 4 heats to go. I reckon 5 heats in this round of qualifying. We'll then have round 3 of qualifying tonight. Round 3 of qualifying will run tonight. So 15 seconds remaining. Closing order is going to be 8, 4, 11. 11 car, I think it is. Harry Weymouth in front of you, Leon. So orange and white car coming off the Astro. Be aware, quick car behind. So as we come into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your names and numbers. So Harry Saunders going to take that one from Nick Goodall, Harry Weymouth, Felix De Hamel, Leon Morel, Kevin the Nuke Hodkinson, Michael Trent, Robert West, Martin Hadley, Evie Thames, Paul Wood and Cameron Wells. That's a wrap. And next up is going to be heat number 15. Group 15, you are next. Liam Galvin, can you do us a favour? Do the grid for us if you don't mind. Okay, Group 15, take them away for warm-up. Group 15, take them away for warm-up. And grid order 7, 5, 12, 183 on the front row. 7, 5, 12, 183 on the front row. Marshals, please change over. Marshals, please change over. Marshals, please change over. So drivers are ready. Thank you, Mr. Galvin. Cracking work. Okay, Marshal on 9, please. Leon, who did you get to volunteer? Whoever was 11 in the last heat, can you come to point 9, please? Can we get a volunteer on point 9? Can we get a Marshal on point 9, please? Car 11 or 12 from the last heat. Can we get you on point 9, please? Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. So, who was car 11 in the last heat? Harry Weymouth, can we have you to Marshal, please? Harry Weymouth, can we have you to Marshal point 9, please? Harry Weymouth, Marshal point 9, please. Thank you. Okay, drivers and marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. So this is group number 14. Group number 14, rocking and rolling. I could do.
So heat 14, Alfie Castle leads them round from Jesper Rasmussen and Rhys Treadwater. Remember, if you're spectating and you want to have a go, there's a arrive and drive, as we call it, to your left. Everybody is welcome, free of charge, no cost whatsoever, any age. Anyone go and have a go, you're all welcome to do so. Head to the BRCA area and you can have a go with some cards yourself. So Alfie Castle car number 2 leads by half a second from Jesper Rasmussen. We'll pick Alfie up as he comes round. There he is, car number 2. Pink and white car going towards the driver's stand now. And it's car number 12, Jesper Rasmussen. Pink and white car, I believe he is. all the way from Denmark on the green AstroTurf now. Over the triple, down the main straight he goes. Jesper Rasmussen, your race leader, car number 12. Yep, on the centre tabletop now. And the one in front of the driver's rostrum coming up on traffic. Move out of the way, drivers. Let the leader through, please. You know what to do. You don't need me or a referee to tell you. Jesper coming onto the straight is the leader. Let him through, please. So clear track ahead of him now. Harriet Thames, car number 8 to the second place now. So Hattie Thames, car 8, one of the female contenders we have this weekend. Boys and girls do this sport. Hattie Thames, white, pink and blue machine, I believe. Going towards the driver's stand. Nice landing. She's chasing down Jesper Rasmussen. So Jesper, centre tabletop once again, turning left. Coming towards the driver's stand is your race leader. Great air there, good landing. Sticks it down, just over a minute to go. 12, 8 and 2 are the fast cars in this heat. So leader down the end of the straight now. Over the double. Coming past race control. Nice landing on the centre tabletop. Towards the driver's stand, back markers, you know what to do. Leader is approaching. Onto the green Astro comes the leader. Back marker try and get out of the way, but caught him somehow. Down the straight he goes. So Callum Mitchell, car 1. When the leader catches you, let him through, please. 30 seconds to go. Onto the straight comes race leader once again. Pink, white and blue car. Closing down heat 14. Everybody keep going till you're called. Couple of cars still to go. Well done, drivers. Jesper Rasmussen, car number 12, taking a win in that one. Heat number 15 coming up. We go 15, 16, 17, 18. As we go up their order, these cars should get faster. So 15 coming up next. Once you're up there, drivers, nice and steady. Drive them round, please. Your track is open. Nice and steady to the line, please. So bring them around, line them up. You know where to park them. Marshals change, please.
Okay, group 15, grid is set, marshals are changed over. Grid is set, marshals changed over. Please listen for your numbers. So this is group 15 and it's Venables leading away. Callum Tarava. So Will Venables coming round, and a bad second lap for Venables. He's made an error. And another. Okay, this is group number 15, 130 down, 330 to go. And this is group 15 of 18. So for those of you watching, this is group 15 of 18. I don't know who we're waving to, but I'll wave back. We love a bit of crowd interaction around here. So this is group 15 of 18. So as we go up through the groups, the drivers get faster and faster. And we go to group 18. That will complete round number 2 of qualifying. And then we will start with round number 3 of qualifying. And your drivers in this, it's French driver Romain Lepape, who is the leader. And he is being chased down by Oliver Natras. So we'll try and pick him up and say that Will Fisher goes through. So the 6 car in this group, which I think is a blue and white one at the back of this trio coming off the paving slabs, is your leader. So Yaz, race leader behind you. Thank you, Ollie Natras. Oh, carnage on the straightaway. So the 6 car of William Fisher was leading. He's lost a couple of attempts on that lap. So work together, you three, Yaz, Fisher and Natras work together. But this has allowed Callum Trava in the 7 car to start pulling away. So we'll try and pick up the 7 car as he crosses the line. It's none of those. So it must be this one coming down the straight. It is. So pink, green and black car coming off the corner tabletop into the front side tabletop is your leader. Goes big air, nicely done. Comes off the paving slabs and onto the Astro corner, comes off it. So your race leader Callum has a lead of 0.8 of a second. 0.8 of a second. So this is Callum Trava leading William Fisher and Will Venables. So Venables working his way back up. So drivers from Group 16, take it away. Warm up, please. Group 16, take it away for warm up. So I had to... So, marshals, are you ready? Let's get marshals out. So, drivers ready? Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So this is Group 16 of 18. 2 more heats of qualifying after this in round 2 of qualifying. And what have we got? We have got so we've got Daniel Pole leading Powell Treller, Archie Bowman, Harley Eldridge, Ewan Tumulty, Isaac McFadden, Maurice Lautenbacher, Matthew Peters, Matt Druitt, Seth Shillito, Aaron Nash, and Ollie Frost. So it's the 1 car of Daniel Pole. He's going to be mid-pack somewhere. I think he is the blue and red car down the straight at the back of that freight train. So he comes into the corner tabletop. So your race leader goes big air over the front side tabletop, coming off the slabs into the roller now. So blue and red, or blue and orange, coming onto the straightaway now. Here's your race leader. He is coming onto the gearbox of the green number 3. So Archie Bowman, race leader, behind you on track. Thank you, Archie. Oh, Daniel Pole bounces off the pipe, going to get away with it. Into the roller and drives off. So Daniel Pole is your leader, young Scottish racer. Not one of the 12 nations I counted, but he comes off the corner tabletop and into the front side table. Oh, and Archie Bowman is out. Disaster. Absolute disaster for Archie. On a good run and just caught the pipe, and his car is done. So Daniel Pole is coming, should be left on side of the track as far as I'm aware. Where is my man Daniel Pole? Down the straightaway he goes. Is it? That's not him. That's him. So blue and orange car onto the corner tabletop now. And he is chasing down Powell Treller, I believe, with 2 minutes to go in this group number 16, round number 2 of qualifying. Comes onto the AstroTurf, comes off over the washboard section, down the straightaway and into the double jump. So comes off the corner tabletop and over big jump, comes up short, just has a little bobble, going to get away with it. Daniel Pole, your fast lap is an 18.5, your average is 18.9, so you're on a pretty decent run here. Comes into turn number 1, nicely done. So 2 car of Powell Treller. You've got the leader behind you on track, be aware. So Powell Treller, thank you. And next is going to be Matthew Druitt, I believe, and Druitt's over. So that's going to release your race leader down the straightaway now. He's got nothing but racetrack in front of him with 1 minute to go. Daniel Pole going to put his head down. He's estimated 16.504. That is a very good run, I would suggest. Probably not far off a 17-second run. So Daniel Pole is on it. Harley Eldridge is running in second, and Harley actually not far behind at all. So less than a second in it between the front two. So try and pick Harley up on track. She should be coming round the end of the straight now. Oh, she just catches a corner. So Aaron Nash, you have a fast charging Harley Eldridge behind you on track. Be aware. So with 20 seconds to go, Daniel Pole is on for 5:03. Harley Eldridge with that bobble, you drop down to 5:05. Matthew Peters, Ewan Tumulty, Maurice Lautenbach, Aaron Nash, Matt Druitt, Powell Treller, Isaac McFadden, Seth Shillito, Ollie Frost is your close down order as I hand over to the computer to call drivers finished. For all you out there watching and wondering what we are doing, this is RC car racing. It is a global sport, and we're here today to crown, or here tomorrow, to crown the four-wheel drive MKGP champion. And if you want more information, head over to the Schumacher tent, the white gazebos at the end of the track, and in there the BRCA team will be able to talk you through what this is. And also there is a BRCA arrive and drive opportunity. So if you head over there, you can pick up a transmitter and have a go. It is completely free of charge. So young kids, if you want to have a go, head over to the end of the track, and the BRCA have an arrive and drive setup for you to have a free of charge go. So Group 17, UNX, Group 17, take them away for warm-up. Group 17, take them away for warm-up. Will, can you do the honours again? Perfect. I think Will picked your wing up. So this is Group 17 warming up. Target time is a 16:503. 16:503. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Clear. So 914, 26 and 3 on the front. 914, 26 and 3 on the front. Marshals change over, please. Marshals change over. So drivers ready. Marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So all drivers away and counting, and Lee Martin in the orange, white and blue leads us off. So Lee Martin, a stalwart of the UK RC scene, multiple European Championships and multiple World Championship podiums, one of the best drivers in the world at times. Coming down the straightaway, he opened up with an 18.6. Holdsworth opened up quickest on an 18.5. So Lee Martin, orange, white and blue machine, just going to jump off the track, gets away with it. So watching the orange car coming onto the AstroTurf now, comes off it, and then onto the washboard section. Jorn Neumann, Clement Boda work together. Clement is running second. Jorn, you know what to do. But it is Lee Martin out front, orange, white and blue machine. Coming off the corner, the cobblestones, or paving slabs I should say, on and off the AstroTurf. And it is Clement Boda leading this one, half a second in front of Lee Martin. So Clement Boda, half a second in front of Lee Martin after 4 laps. And it looks like they are both on for 17 lap runs. So Lee Martin and Clement Boda looking to go 17 laps. So Lee Martin nicely over the start-finish line he goes. Drops off the corner tabletop, going to sweep through and into the front side table. Goes big, lands it nicely off the paving slabs, and then he's on and off the AstroTurf corner. Going to go over the washboard, down the straightaway, And he is through turn 1 and 2. Careful on the corner tabletop, careful on the corner tabletop. Okay, car is out the way. So Lee Martin, oh, he's just had a little bobble. He's going to have lost a couple of attempts on this lap, getting caught up on that crash car. He was half a second behind Clement. I think it's now going to be more like a second and a half. It was a 19.5 for Lee, so he loses a second. And the gap was 1.0504. So that's within 4 thousandths of that guess. So Lee Martin got a bit of work to do now. Clement Boda is throwing everything at it. Jorn Neumann also running well. So Clement and Jorn work together. I think Clement came out quick, but now Jorn is possibly slightly quicker and Boda's over. Disaster, but Marshall's there pretty rapid. Great marshalling, but Clement then does the double crash. And that's disaster for Clement. So that's going to leave Lee Martin out front from Jorn Neumann. Scratch that, Jorn Neumann to the front. Half a tenth of a second between Lee Martin and Jorn Neumann. So as they come off the AstroTurf corner, it's the orange and blue at the start of the straight of Lee Martin, and behind him, it's the red and yellow of Jorn Neumann. They come across the line, this time by 18.5 for Neumann, 18.7 for Leroy, and an 18.1 best lap Jorn Neumann. With 3 minutes and 30 down, 1:30 and to go, 1 minute and 30 to go. Full running order: Neumann, Martin, Widmeyer, Phipps, Saunders, Cragg, Boda, Hall, Hopkins, Holdsworth, Hofer. So 9.18, 11.12, 4, 3.72, 6.10 and 5. So what have we got? We have the race leader crossing the line now. And it looks like Neumann's had a bad lap. And it is a 19.9 from Neumann. As someone else has had a bad lap, the lipo's out. Just put it down and carry on. So Lee Martin to the point, boat on a 17-lap run. Mika Widmeyer half a second behind. So Mika Widmeyer is bringing it in this one. So I think he is behind Neil Cragg on track. Oh, say that, commentator. No, that's not Mika. Mika goes by, and Mika Widmeyer 0.6 of a second behind Lee Martin. And Mika's got nothing but racetrack. Someone grab Percy Pig. Marshall, grab that. Oh, thank you very much. Good job, Brett Castle. That's your prize. Finders keepers, I believe. Brett, I'm not sure what your wife's job is, but there's a joke in there somewhere. So Lee Martin leading this one as we come into finishing times. 9 tenths in front of Mika Widmeyer, and I will hand over the computer to call you finished. So that's Group 17 done and dusted. Lee Martin goes 5.17. Mika Widmeyer goes 5.17. Okay, hold the cars, Group 18. Colt, hold the cars. So Group 18, just hold it a sec. Quick track repair after the tabletop. So Group 18, take it away. Warm up, please. Group 18, take it away for warm up. Go, 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 go. So, Marcus, where you going? Don't be silly. Leroy. One's a bit special. Just grid them up. Not you, Dawn. Not you. Behind you. 168, 9, 12, 11. Marshals change over, please. It's hard work, isn't it, Leroy? Yeah, we're good. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for your numbers. So this is group number 18, the best of the best that 110th Electric Off-Road RC has to offer. These guys are the best in the world at what they do, and it will show as they go round. So Elias and 12 car of Noah work together. You're already close on track. So Marcus Carup, blue and red and white car, coming off the corner tabletop. He took the win in round number 1, and he is looking to do it again. Davide Ongaro behind him on track is looking to stop him, as is the free car of Bartek Zalewski. So for last time round, 1/10 of a second separating the three cars. Carup comes off the corner tabletop, Ongaro does, and Zalewski, and it's Zalewski top of the timesheet. Last time by 17.9. Zalewski dropping the 17-second lap times already. So coming into, I think that might be you, Una. Coming off the paving slabs, you've got the leader approaching already. Work together coming off the Astro, you know what to do. I'm not going to call it. So after 5, it's Carup, Zalewski, Ongaro, 4/10 of a second between them. So Carup goes by, there goes Ongaro, there goes Zalewski. Zalewski back to the point, 17.8. Zalewski dropping 17-second laps like nobody's business. So it's the pink and white car, yellow wheels coming down the straightaway now. That is your race leader. On the clock, he is your leader, and he is approaching Una Hattinen. Una, you know what to do. Meanwhile, Marcus coming up in traffic. I think Ben Smith, you're next. Oh, Marcus pops a wheelie. So that's going to cost him a couple of attempts. Zalewski is coming, and Ongaro's made a small error. So Skidmore, you run 4. Ben Mohammed 5. Tommy Hall, Danny Kobovic, Elias Johansson, Hartonen, Smith, Landon, and Kilic. Your full running order. So we are looking for the pink and white X-ray machine coming up on the back of Marcus Carup. So Zalewski's lead, 1.7 seconds. Then it's just 1.3 back to Davide Ongaro, sorry. So it is Zalewski, Carup, Ongaro is your 1, 2, and 3. And they are coming up on the back of Ben Smith. So Smith, you've got Carup there, and then Zalewski will be next, probably by the, I don't know where, you decide, you know what you're doing. More than I do, that's for sure. And Skidmore, you are running 5th, but you have the race leaders behind you on track, just be aware. So Zalewski leads Carup by 1.7, Noah Ben Mohammed up to the 3 spot. Davide Ongaro down to 4, Skidmore 5, then Tommy Hall, Danny Kobovic, Elias Johansson, Una Hattinen, Ben Smith, Alex Landon, and Burak Kilic with 3:30 down and 1 minute and 30 to go. 3:30 down, 1 minute and 30 to go. This is group number 18, round number 2 of qualifying. All eyes on the pink and white car, end of the straight. Going to come over round the hairpin and start lap number 13. His lead last time by 1.5 seconds in front of Carup. And they're coming up on the back of Johnny Skidmore. So down the straight they go, your 2 leaders. Pink and white machine is top of a tree with 1 minute to go. As he comes down the corner tabletop into the front side table, giving it some big air. And he is trying to chase down Marcus Carup on track, but he leads on the computer. He's looking at going 17.507. So 17.507 for Zalewski. It's going to be an 09 for Carup. And Ongaro's looking at a 5.13. 15s for Ben Mohammed, Tommy Hall, Johnny Skidmore. So Ben Mohammed, Hall and Skidmore, you are super, super close on the computer. So K-Rup and Zalewski cross the line. They are starting their 16th lap. We're into the final 20 seconds. Tommy Hall is over. Zalewski going to go by. So that's going to release Zalewski. K-Rup is pulling away this time by. K-Rup's best, 17.6. And someone's over. That is Marcus K-Rup. So that's going to cost him dearly. So Bartek Zalewski, this is yours to throw away as we come into finishing times, drivers. Listen for your numbers. So that's a wrap of Group 18. Zalewski going to take it from K-Rup, Ongaro, Noah Ben Mahad, Johnny Skidmore, Danny Kobovic and Tommy Hall. Overall, Zalewski, K-Rup, Ongaro, Ben Mohammed, Skidmore go 1 through 5. Lee Martin, Vidmeyer and Neumann 6 through 8. Kobovic going to be 9. Tommy Hall 10. Elias Johansson 11. Thomas Phipps in 12. Una Houghton in 13. And Daniel Pohl in 14. That's a wrap of round number 2 of qualifying. We move on to round number 3.
Yep. Is that on? Has he missed it? That Killick's car. Look at all the carpet wrapped around it. Look. Yeah, what's up? He's missed a lap. So he was just looking at. That was all hanging out the back, but it's wrapped itself. Luckily, it didn't do any damage to his race. Yeah. Okay, drivers. Track is open. Go if you want, please. You guys keep on your marshal points. One more round to go this evening. Round number 3 of qualifying about to begin. And then we roll out with qualifying round number 4 tomorrow morning. Okay, our marshals change, please, just so you are all aware. Let's get the pit mic as well. Bartek Zalewski, can you give a thumbs up to the camera just here, please? I'm being asked. To my right, driver's stand. Driver's race control, no. Thumbs up in Polish is this. Thank you. Tommy Hall. Just watch the camera behind you. You're blocking the shot, apparently. Want to see his vintage cars. So just so you are all aware, drivers, we roll out 8:30 tomorrow morning. So you got a Lion tomorrow, 8:30. Start of qualifying round number 4, I'm being told. Okay, our marshals at the ready. Qualifying round 3, heat 1 coming up. Okay, start order 7, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 11, 4, 8, 12, 9, and 10. Just got a quick track repair going off over the top there. We're on it. Good stuff. Burak, you have your lap added. We've spotted it, and it's been corrected, I've been told. Okay, drivers, heat number 1. Going on your numbers, please. Yep. Okay, drivers, we are 5 minutes behind schedule. You know how we roll. We do not want to be behind schedule. We want to be ahead, if anything. So work with us. We're going to be moving through this one quicker, and you all get dinner earlier tonight. So car number 7, the leader in this one. So Luke O'Neill, car number 7, leads them round from Simon Tooley and Mark Broom, 7, 3, and 1. So driver's heat number 2, get ready please. So pick up the leader, car number 7. Purple and white car out there somewhere on the straight, I believe. There he comes over the double. White and purple car on the tabletop. Over the jump in front of the driver's stand. He's the leader in this one. And Simon Tooley, car number 3, 1.5 seconds behind him. So if you're spectating and you are liking the look of this radio controlled racing that we are doing, head over to your left to the BRCA stand and there's an arrive and drive. Anybody and everybody can have a go. Totally free of charge. I know you don't hear that very often these days, but totally free of charge. Won't even charge you if you break the car. Children can have a go, adults can have a go. Free for all. Just get in the queue, form an orderly queue, and you're welcome to have a go. Marcus, to your right in front of you. Great marshalling. And again, Marcus. That's all right, Ben's on it. So changing the lead, 2, 5, and 1 now. So Michael Penfold, car number 2, is the new race leader in this one. There he is, white and yellow car. Coming towards the driver's stand now. He's the leader, car number 2. And it's all changed again. Mark Broom now, car number 1 is the leader. So we'll pick him up where he's on track, coming down the straight, I think. So car number 1, your leader from 2, 7, 6, and 5. So car 2 now, the leader. Take one for me. Just looked over to Greg to get a drink and they've got some, leave the liver, I'll take one in a minute. Yeah. So Michael Penfold is the leader, car 2. TQ, man. UTQ, man. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't want to get you into trouble. Yeah, we sent it and it's someone down here. Oh, where's the marshals? Look at this carnage. Tidy up, drivers. I know your eyes are getting a little bit tired by now. And if you're spectating, this is vintage racing. And as you can see, most of the drivers on the rostrum, also vintage drivers, unfortunately. So we'll have some oxygen tanks on standby later on for them. They're a little bit tired. We've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. We was here racing at 7. 7 o'clock when you were tucked up in bed, we was here racing at the British Grand Prix. Yeah, getting towards bedtime, exactly. So a couple of cars to finish. Here, well, Marcus has got a way of making him finish. Didn't see anything. Well done, drivers. Everybody is done. Oh, Mr. Layton, Jim's smoking around now. Flying. Whatever you've done, it's worked. Cheers, Matt Tunks. Yeah. Okay, keep the track clear, please. Got to keep moving, keep ahead of schedule. We're behind at the moment. Okay, heat number 2, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Cockers will be done by the time you get there, don't worry. He's on it. Here they come, Cockers. Jump back. So get these cars around to the grid. 50 seconds to the start. We'll pull it in if we can. Save some time. Bring them around to the line, please, drivers. Go for your warm-up lap, everybody. Away you go. Keep them moving. Line up as you come round. Bartek Zalewski, when you come over, can you head this way, please? I'm being asked for an interview. Thank you. Okay, marshals can now change. Start order 624, 715, 8311, 12, 9, and 10. So 62471 on the front row, Cockers. 62471 and 1. Marshals 2 points. Got to keep it moving on automatic. 5 seconds to the start. Clear the track. We are rolling. So everyone up and away. Heat number 2 on track, round number 3 of qualifying. Oh, Seabright flying across the track like a gazelle, as Tom would say. Got his running shorts on ready. And again, Seabright, go, go, go. Oh, too slow. So we are away. 1 minute quickly on the master clock. 4 minutes to go. Chris Kirk leads from Matt Tunks and Craig Lomax. 1, 4, and 3 is your order. Driver's heat number 3. Get ready, please. You're out next. Can't see Bright over here. Where was you? Oh. So it's over a minute gone. Car number 1 is the leader, Chris Kirk. Matt Tunks 1.2 seconds behind him. I'll pick him up on track, car number 1. Blue, yellow and white car. Just gone past the driver's stand. 3rd car in that gaggle of cars there. Coming through. He's the leader onto the green Astro. Over the triple and down the main straight is the race leader. So if you're spectating, hopefully you're enjoying it. If you are, feel free to go and have a go. To your left is Arrive and Drive, form an orderly queue. Anyone can have a go. Free of charge. Let the kids have a go with the cars, get some photos and videos of them. All totally free. Head over to your left to the BRCA, Arrive and Drive. Halfway through, Matt Tunks now, car number 4 is your leader. Marshall again behind you, number 9. To your right, to your right. That's the one, thank you. So Matt Tunks, car 4, still leading. There he goes past the driver's stand now. White, yellow, orange, red car, a rainbow car as we call him. And he's got all the multicoloured on his white wheels as he comes onto the straight now. He's the race leader. Matt Tunks, also known as Jim Spencer's mechanic. Alan Layton is now just a car putter downer. Pick her upper and put her downer. So Matt Tunks 9 seconds clear from Craig Lomax. Come on, Lomax. Chris Kurt running third. Michael Hall running in fourth. Andy Windsor 5. Heat 3 of Vintage coming up next. And for those of you spectating in the next race is a man called James Pritchard, who likes to do a backflip every now and again. With a truck. Oh, not this time, he's taking it serious. The crowd will be booing you. Nope. So Matt Tunks 10 seconds clear. Keep it tidy, drivers. At the leader. Coming through the traffic, onto the straight is the leader, I believe. So Matt Tunks, Chris Kirk, Craig Lomax is your top 3. Oh, looks like we've lost Matt Gill from this one. Where he's gone, Matt. Even Gibbo's beating you by 7 laps. Even Ainsco's beating you. Is everybody done in that one then, drivers? That's a wrap. Heat number 3 coming up next. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. Nice and steady. And the race is on between James Pritchard and Paul Upton in this one. I think they're battling it out for the fastest time. TQ, as we call it. Fastest time in qualifying. So bring around, line them up please. 1, 4, 3, 12 and 11 on the front. Marshals change please. Start order 1, 4, 3, 12, 11, 5, 7, 2, 9, 10, 8 and 6. And keep moving. We're behind schedule at the minute. Got to keep moving it through. 20 seconds to the start. One on the pipe there, Cockers to your left. 15 seconds to the start. Are we doing any tape repairs or we're good? Okay, we're rolling, drivers. Go as you call, please. Carnage in the middle. Apologies about that. We had to have a battery change on the microphone. We've gone flat. Meanwhile, back at the race, James Pritchard, car number 1, is the leader from Paul Upton by 1/10 of a second. So cars 1 and 4, the leaders in this one, battling out for the fastest qualifying time. Pick them up as they come through. There they are, 1 and 4. Paul Upton looking around the outside of Pritchard. Oh, I thought about jumping over the top of him on the tabletop. So Paul Upton is the leader on the race clock. Not on the track, but the staggered start that they have between them means he's leading on the race clock. So James Pritchard is second. 100th of a second between first and second. Back markers, get out of the way, please. Leaders are coming through. Yellow car. Leaders through. Second place will be with you very shortly. Greg, leader behind you, thank you. And great drive. Oh, Greg nipping through there. Oh, yellow car, what was that? Just taps it on the rear. Well done for waiting. Paul Upton leading by 2 seconds at the sharp end. They'll pick him up as he comes round. Green and purple machine on the centre tabletop, turning left. Then coming through the chicane onto the tabletop in front of the driver. Stand he goes. Paul Upton leading that car. Right behind him is there in second place. These are battling it out. Oh, Paul's made a mistake. So James Backflip Pritchard, as we're going to call him now. He's into the lead from Paul Upton. 1 minute 30 remaining on the clock, just half a second between the leaders. Heat 4, get ready. Stadium trucks are coming up next. Spectators, if you've not seen the stadium trucks as yet, make sure you stick around to watch them. Got some fantastic world-class drivers in stadium truck. Heat number 6 as it will go out. And a couple of them's going to do a bit of a demonstration for you at the end. I'm going to show you how we can do a somersault and a backflip with these trucks over the big jump if all goes to plan. We have drivers poised and ready to do it. The camera is ready. So, still James Pritchard, Paul Upton battling out at the sharp end. They are 4 seconds up the road from Rory Tooley. Cars 1 and 4, the leaders. So it's car 1. He leads them round. James Pritchard. Oh, big air there. James leads by 3 seconds now. So Pritchard, car number 1. We've had people travelling for miles and miles to get to this event. Pritchard comes all the way from the northwest. Surely. Up near Wigan and Blackpool. So James Pritchard from the northwest going to bring it round on his final lap. You finishing as you are, core drivers. One and a half seconds was the gap for James Pritchard, taking that one over Paul Upton. Still 2 rounds to go tomorrow morning. It's not all over yet. Straight for Greg Hill without his wing. If you ask Mark Rogers, Greg, I'm sure he knows where your wing is. Maybe on his front bumper still. Oh, Lomax has got it. Luxury. You be careful with that. Okay, trucks, away you go, please. Keep off the track. Rory, off the track, please. Trucks heading your direction. And Chris Eli, keep off the track till we tell you to go. Hey. So Tom's waiting for you on the grid. 1, 2, 9, 5 and 4 on the front. Marshals change, please. 1, 2, 9, 5, 4 on the front. Then it'll be 3, 7, 8, 6, 10 and 11. All marshals change, please. Pritchard's getting some there for your cockers. Almost ready to go. 10 seconds. And again, Pritchard. Okay, drivers, listen for your numbers, please. So off and away we go. First heat of the stadium trucks. They get faster as we go. So well done spectators for sticking with us. 6:30 in the evening. Oh, Marshall in the middle, please. Yeah. He's not in it. I need a reminder. I took your ear out. Put you back in. I said, shall I put you back in? That's what I mean. I'll get you added, Terry. Put it on mute. Tell him to put it on mute. His phone, you'll be ping, 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 ping. Yeah, no. Just over a minute gone. David Lippiat, truck number 2, is the leader. Marshall again in the middle. Thank you. Oh, almost. So as I was saying, the spectators, thank you for watching. Hopefully you're enjoying it. We're here for just over another hour, almost 8 o'clock tonight. So feel free to stick around. Always nice to have some spectators watching. If you're enjoying it, feel free to head to your left. The arrive and drive, I believe, is still open. Anyone can have a go, no matter what age you are. Anyone can try it totally free of charge. Have a go at RC Racing. So over 2 minutes on the clock. Andrew Mountford, truck number 1, is the leader. We will find him on track. White, yellow and blue truck in the middle of the track now, coming towards the driver's stand. He's the leader, truck number 1. White front end, then yellow and blue on the rear. Yellow wheels. Onto the main straight now goes your race leader. Marsh again in the middle. Oh, Mr. Broadhurst. No, someone's on it. Can't get across. The road's too busy. You can have that one though. Oh, and again, Lee. Taking no prisoners out of these truckers. Watch your fingers. Good job, Rory. And again, Rory, behind you, to your left. Pritchard, go. Yeah, bro, that's one for you. Oh, some tired eyes in the trucks as well. We do have some sympathy for them. They have been here racing since 7 a.m. this morning. Marshall in the middle, Greg's on it. So still truck number 1 is the leader. God, there's more marshals on the track than the trucks. What's going off? No need for any gym tomorrow morning for these guys. Doing the workouts now. 50 seconds to go. You'll be relieved to hear, marshals. 50 seconds. And again, Pritchard Cockers is on it. Double marshals. So still truck number 1 leading. Through he goes to start another lap. Past the driver's stand now. White, yellow and blue machine with yellow wheels is the leader, Andy Mountford. Matt Sumpter running second, truck number 9. So leader coming onto the straight now, passing the back marker. And marshals, you'll be pleased to know we are closing down this heat. Everybody keep going till your name's called. So several marshals checking their smart watches. 3,200 steps done in the last 5 minutes. Or thereabouts. You can do some more if you want. All finishing as you hit the line. Just waiting on Noah Parrott, number 8, not finishing. Nope. That's our wrap then, drivers. Our marshals can breathe a sigh of relief. Stony Point, so please. Stadium trucks coming up, heat number 5. Okay, track is open, drivers. Once you're up there, go for your warm-up. Everyone else keep off the track, please. Get your trucks, put them on the table. Be ready to marshal. Nice and steady on warm-up, please. Nice and steady. So front row, Mr. Cockers, 1, 4, 2, 8 and 11 on the front. Then it'll be 6, 5, 3, 7, 9 and 10. All marshals change, please. Oh, a couple coming around late, sorry. They will be gone. So 1, 4, 2, 8 and 11 on the front row. All marshals change, please. We're good to go. Okay, drivers, listen for your numbers. So we're off and away. Heat number 5, Christian Wakoni. Truck number 1 leads them off. They already had a mistake on the opening lap. So it's Max O'Donnell, truck number 2, the leader. 2, 4 and 5. Danny Ball, truck number 5, the leader. We'll pick him up as he comes round. He leads truck number 4 and 3. Are you a bit tidy, drivers? And it's number 4 now, Martin Rebane leading them round. We'll pick him up as he comes round this time. Just over 3 minutes to go. Marshall on the centre tabletop, please. Good footwork, young man. So it's gone through now, and it's Max O'Donnell. Changing every lap they go, these trucks. 2, 4, 1 and 5 are the leaders. So Martin Rayburn, number 4, leads Max O'Donnell. Christian Wakoni, 4, 2 and 1. There's number 4 just gone through. Turquoise car, oh, he's on his roof. Marshall, get there, keep off the throttle, please. So Max O'Donnell, truck number 2, now going to take it up. So 1 minute 20 remaining. Max O'Donnell, Christian Wakoni, Martin Rayburn, 2, 1 and 4 are the leaders. Truck number 2 coming around to start another lap. He's the leader. Yellow, pink and blue one just gone off the edge of the tabletop, so he might not be leading now. Good marshalling. Christian Wakoni was 4 seconds behind, but it's not going to be 4 seconds anymore. He's the orange and grey truck coming onto the straight now. Second one of those 2 with yellow wheels. And Max O'Donnell, truck number 2, still leading by 1.9 on the clock. 30 seconds to go, drivers. So everyone keep going till you are called. 214, 538, 1197, 10 and 6 is your closing order. So heat number 6 coming up next. Track is open once you're up there, drivers. Drive them around, please, to the line. So track is open. Bring them around to the line, please. Yeah. So 1, 2, 4, 3, 6 on the front row. All marshals just stand by. A couple of last ones coming through. Now you can change. So 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 9, 7, 10, 11, and 8 is your starting order. All marshals on points. Okay, truck drivers on the rostrum now. If you listen up, please, before you go. You guys hear me on the rostrum okay? Yep. Okay, we have the film crew doing lots of filming. We want some, if you're prepared to do it, after you have finished, at the end of the run, we're going to clear that area there, and you can go for a big air backflip, try and get something on camera. Camera guy's going to be ready for you if you want to do it. Put on a show for the crowd after you have finished, though. Yeah, that's why I've told them now, so they're not changing speedo settings to go full bananas. Cockers, can you just clear that area for us, please? Just so no one's anywhere near. So after the race is finished, camera is going to be zoomed in on you, one at a time, see what you can do. Okay, good luck, drivers. Heat number 6. Going on your numbers. Someone's doing the backflip already. Not yet. So for you spectators, these guys are going to try and do some big air at the end of this run when they've finished. It's their last run of the evening, so they've got tonight to rebuild the truck if they break anything. These are very robust, so not a lot breaks normally. They've got big tyres and wheels on them. So it's Jorn Neumann from Germany. Truck number 2 is your leader. Pick him up on track. Here he comes on the green Astro now. Turning right over the triple, down the straight. Jorn Neumann, orange and yellow truck. Yellow wheels, he's the leader in this one. His teammate, Misha Widmeyer, orange front end. Black centre and the green rear from Austria, running in second. And then Burak Kilik, the all-blue machine, running in third, also from Germany. See, these guys have got lovely paint jobs on some of these trucks. Burak is factory blue. Taking him all of about 2 weeks to paint his body shell. One can, as he's also known as. So Jorn down the straight. Misha Widmeyer second, Burak Kilik 3. Venables 4, Abe Lyons 5. So Jorn Neumann coming up on traffic towards the big jump now. Eugene Galli will move wide, knows what to do, lets him through. Well done on the blue truck, moving out of the way. You guys be careful, Misha Widmeyer is catching you. Oh, he's up on 2 wheels, is Misha. Saves it. Good driving. Blue truck on the centre tabletop, coming towards the driver's stand, be aware. Second place is there, thank you. Great driving. Eugene Galli trying to pounce on that one as well. So blue truck number 10. Joshua Stuckey, that is a faster truck behind you, so be aware, please. Work together, you're qualifying. Thank you, Josh. Meanwhile, at the sharp end, Jorn Neumann. Down the straight he goes. Here comes Misha Widmeyer. Look at the speed of these trucks. If you're spectating, stand by at the end of this race. We're going to see some big air from some of these boys. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Oh, leader stuck on the pole in the middle. That's going to cost him some time. And his teammate Misha Vidmaier goes through now to the lead. So these guys battling for the fastest time here today. Remember, if you're spectating, we are here doing this tomorrow from 8:30 tomorrow morning. We roll out with round 4 of qualifying, then we do round 5 of qualifying. Then we have the finals where these cars and trucks all start together on the main straight. 12 in each final. And head-to-head racing now, just qualifying at the moment. 3:45 down, 1:15 remaining on the master clock. These are 5-minute races. Oh, race leader Misha Vidmaier just gets away with a landing on the down ramp in front of the driver's stand. Coming into the straight now is the leader. Jorn still second, Burak third. So the lead for Misha Vidmaier, 3 seconds at the sharp end, 45 seconds to go. .25 seconds to go. Misha Vidmaier coming through to start another lap, which will be his final lap, I think. May just get one more, Misha. I think everyone else will be caught on the line. Truck number 1 could just get through for one more lap. On a 16-lap run, here he comes. Does he get over the line? Keep going, keep going. Track is live. Everybody keep going. So Jorn, you're done. Are we going to see any big air from truck number 2? Maybe when everyone else is there in a minute. Okay, Cocker, stand by. Marsh at the side of you, watch out. Yeah. Okay, Moritz, watch out. They're going to go over the jump. Okay, driver, let's see what you can do. The camera is ready. Misha Vidmaier's taking the win in that one. Okay, spectators, watch what some of these trucks can do. You'll also see what they probably shouldn't do because they might have the talent. Okay, work it out, drivers, one at a time. Who we're going to put first? Truck number 8. Looks like he's ready. Eugene, do you want to go? Maybe not. Who's going? One of you. Number 9. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Brilliant. What a start. That's laid it down for you all. Who can improve on that? You can't go again, I'm afraid, number 9. Only once. We're not going to keep going until you break it. Number 10. No. Number... That one there, yep. Away you go. Get over the pipe. 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at this. Easy. Next one, truck number 10. Blue one. Are you going again? Gibbo's ready. Burak's coming around. The blue one. Come on then, Burak. Look at that, easy. Who's going next? Misha Vidmaier, the winner of the last race. 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at this. Hold on, we've got 15 seconds to start the next race. Let's pause it. Who's going next? Number 11. Oh, a big run-up coming up. Double flip we're being asked for. Oh, no, they didn't have enough run-up. Anyone can do a double. Can Misha do a double? You need more of a run-up than that. Both together? Go on then, both together. Burak from Germany, Misha from Austria. 3, 2, 1, send it! Great effort. How many goes do you want to have a go at? We've got dinner tonight. Okay, a couple more. Anybody else? A triple? No, no chance of a triple. That one's out. Anyone else? Are we done? No one broke it. Where's the fun? Okay, pull them off then, drivers. Thank you. Give them a round of applause. We'll do some more tomorrow. If you come back tomorrow, tell your friends. Might be a double or a triple. If we move these pipes, we give it a bit more of a run up. Oh, look at this. Anyone said backflip? Paul Ainscoe is on his way. Paul, tomorrow we've got it planned. You, Dave Dunn, Matt Gill, and Gibbo on the arrive and drive. Right, let's keep them moving. Track is alive, drivers. Go for your warm-up. Where is he? So you're on to line, marshal's change. Dave Dunn, can you just come to the edge of the track, please? Dave Dunn, where are you, Dave? Give us a wave. Just while we're getting these cars lined up and we've had a bit of fun, if you know, see the guy there in the blue top, wave your hand, Dave. It's the birthday boy today. 21 again? Doubled? Tripled? 40 something. Happy birthday, Dave. Don't get no extra laps, I'm afraid. You get to buy the pints tonight. Okay, start order 574, 632, 10, 1, 12, 8, 9, and 11. All marshals at the ready. Okay, good luck, drivers. Going on your numbers. So off and away, heat number 7. Gavin Sloan, car 7, leads around from Mark Bismere. 7, 4, 6, and 5 is the order. So we'll pick up the leader, car number 7. Coming round now towards the line. So Mark Bismere, car number 4 from Sean Mellett, number 1, and who's up to the 3 spot? It's only Paul Ainscoe. However, we've still got 3 minutes 20 to go. Anything can happen. So Mark Bismere, car number 4 from Sean Mellett, Paul Ainscoe. Mark leads by 3 seconds at the sharp end from Sean Mellett. Paul Ainscoe just 1.5 seconds further back. Heat number 8, get ready please. You're up next. And it's Mark Bismere from Paul Ainscoe to the 2 spot. So Paul Ainscough still running there in second place, just 3 seconds off the lead. So car number 4, not Mark Bismere. I'm told it's a spelling mistake, and it's actually Darren who's leading this one. Paul Ainscough second, Jensen Cooper third, Ben Lloyd fourth. Nino, you are fifth. Paul Ainscough 4 seconds off the lead. Green and white car coming to the centre table top. Oh! Cases it into the marshal guard. Keep it together, Paul. Gibbo's ready to do a social media post, I'm sure. There'll be some fireworks going off on TikTok. So Darren leads, Jensen Cooper. Paul Ainscough in the 3. Ben Lloyd 4. Nino running 5. 1 minute 20 to go, drivers. 1:20. Remember, this is your final round of qualifying this evening. We roll out at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Loads of racing action still to come, so spectators, hopefully you're coming back to see us tomorrow. Don't worry about the shopping, just come and see this racing, that's all you need to come for. I'm sure the dads might want to watch the racing and the mums might want to go with the credit card off shopping. Plenty of shops around. So the leader, 14 seconds clear now from Ben Lloyd second. So Darren leads, Ben Lloyd, Paul Ainscough, your top 3. 30 seconds to go, closing down heat number 7. This lap on 1 more lap, drivers. Good effort in the middle there. We've done the backflips in the last bit. That one is broken. So Keegan T called. Chuck it over your. I think the steering's gone. Oliver Gregory to finish. Nigel Wise, Dan Saw to go. Everybody's done. Oh, what happened to Paul Ainscough? We lost him. Told you there's still 3 minutes to go and anything can happen. And it usually does. So, track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up lap, please. So, Misha, you're doing the grid. 1, 2, 4, 10 and 7 on the front. All marshals can change now, please. So marshals changed and ready. Full start order. 1, 2, 4, 10, 7, 9, 12, 8, 5, 11, 3 and 6. Okay, drivers, go as your number gets called, please. So all off and away, led off by Warwick Martin Bloomfield, one of the youngest competitors here at this event. I was going to tell you to wait, but you've answered that one yourself. Keep it together, drivers. You're not going to get very far on your roof. Oh, good footwork, Sean. Strictly come marshalling. In the middle, Sean. Anybody's car down there as well, I think. Thank you. One minute 30 quickly on the master clock. Warwick leading from John Crone and Riley Butler. 1:10 and 2 is the order. So car number 1 is the leader. Oh, everyone's crashing in the middle. In the middle, someone marshal. Sean's got traffic. Thank you. Good marshalling, guys. Marshall again in the middle. Some tired eyes on the rostrum. Doesn't take much to have a lapse of concentration and make a mistake. Proper off-road racing this. Loads of jumps, loads of crashes. So Riley Butler now, car number 2, is the leader. If anyone's spectating, you wanted to have a go on the arrive and drive, it is closed for this evening. Reopens tomorrow. So you any youngsters you want to have a go, if you're here tomorrow, there's a arrive and drive, some slower cars that everyone can have a go with. That will be open from tomorrow morning, maybe around about 10ish. John Crone, your leader, 4 seconds clear from Duncan Goodall. So car 10 will pick him up on track as he comes round. Coming down the straight now. Car 10, the leader coming through the traffic. Work together, guys. You're on qualifying times. One minute 45 to go. So car 10, white, orange and green car coming towards the driver's stand now. He's your leader. Just about got through there. Letting him through, drivers. So coming on to the green Astro now is the leader. Warwick Martin Bloomfield, car 1, you are running in second place. So someone in the middle. Wasn't the leader. So leader once again coming to the centre of the track on the green Astro, turning left over the roller onto the triple, then down the straight he goes. Careful rejoining. Marshall required in the middle. Hold it, drivers. Tangled up, suck on the wing and go. And again, Marshall. Good job, number 9. So car 10, still your leader. Over the drivers, the jump in front of the driver's stand now. Over the paved section. 20 seconds to go. Leader coming towards the back straight now. This lap and one more lap for John. And Warwick Martin Bloomfield now just takes it up by half a second at the sharp end. So car number 1 in the lead, closing down heat number 8. So you're all done as you cross the line. Oh, what a way to park. On its lid. Thank you, drivers. Everyone is done. That's a wrap. So retrieve your cars, please, put on the table provided. Heat number 9, once you're up there, drivers. Track is open. Nice and steady. Cockers, I'll just check the track. Someone's saying there's a bit of a divot in the down ramp, I believe, on the tabletop. Let's have a quick look. Just hold your cars, drivers. Hold your cars, please. Okay, track is repaired, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, drivers, go for your warm-up lap, please. Oh, don't crash already. It's only a warm-up. It's just to check your car goes forward and steers. Something like that. Start order on the front row, 5, 10, 8, 7, and 1. 5, 10, 8, 7, and 1. Head to the front, please. Six, 4, 11, 9, 3, 2, and 12 on the back row. And spectators, if you're watching this, hopefully enjoying it. Just watching this one, there's going to be several crashes from the drivers we can tell that's on the rostrum. Won't mention any names, but you watch and you will see. Good luck, drivers. Going on your numbers, please. So, as I was saying, a few crashes already. Find out. Yeah? So from the last heat 8 then?
Yeah, 8.
8, all right. We'll check and see.
No, I wish I could say.
Yeah. Happens so quick, don't it, with it all? No worries, all right. Thank you. What's happening here, drivers? Just over a minute gone and all 12 of you are still running. Wasn't expecting that. Marshall. Careful end of the straight. Keep it outside, outside, outside on the straight. At the end, and now clear. And again, Marshall in the jump. Thank you. Good work, almost. Got it. So Steve Bunyan leads, Mark Rogers, CJ running third, Harry Tolboy Skyme fourth, Mark Christopher 5. 2 down, 3 to go. Heat number 10, get ready please. You're out next. Oh, someone won a teddy bear at the fair. That teddy bear's bigger than you are. Might bring it for Dave Dunn for his birthday. So halfway through, car number 8, Steve Bunning is your leader from Mark Christopher. We'll pick him up on track, car number 8 as he comes round. Marshall in the middle, please. Someone's on the pole. And again, 2 marshals. Oh, fast marshal, doubled up. Oh, great work. Some people crashing out there, tired eyes are kicking in now. These races been here racing since 7 a.m. this morning. Doesn't seem long a 5-minute race, but when they need to focus that they do, it can feel like a long 5 minutes. Steve Bunning, number 8 leading, Mark Christopher, Mark Rogers, Mark Broom. So we've got Mark 2nd, 3rd and 4th. So a trio of Marks chasing down Steve Bunning. So Steve, car number 8. Coming to the line now. I think it's the all fluorescent orange car. So that's your race leader, the orange car coming towards the centre of the track now. We're up on the green Astro. Steve Bunning leads Mark Christopher by less than 1/10 of a second. Mark Christopher, red and white car down the end of the straight now, running in 2nd place. Here's these a couple of good laps. Careful end of the straight, careful end of the straight. Now clear. Great marshalling. Oh, Mark's had a mistake, so it's Steve Bunning leading Lawrence Newman now. And then it's Mark, Mark and Mark. Christopher Rogers and Broom. Trio of Mark still there, 3rd, 4th and 5th. Steve Bunning, number 8, the all-orange machine in the middle of the track, coming up on traffic. Coming on to the main straight. Just about getting his way through at the moment. 25 seconds to go. Red and white car leader coming up behind you towards the driver's stand. Great driving, well done. Clear track now ahead of the leader. Should be clear from here to the end of the race, Steve. Lawrence Newman 2nd, Mark Christopher 3. So Mark Christopher proven he's the fastest of the marks on the rostrum. Closing down, keep going to your name is call drivers. Keep going to your called, everyone keep going. So well done, Steve Bunning, taking that one from Lawrence Newman. And then it's Mark Christopher, Mark Broom, Mike Moyes, your top 5 in that one. So heat number 10 rolling out next. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Nice and steady. So I'll marshal that car in the middle, please. Thank you. So bring them around to the line, please. 9, 2, 13, 1 and 10 on the front. 9, 2, 13, 1 and 10 on the front. And 11. 9, 2, 13, 1, 10 and 11 on the front. Or marshal change, please. A full order. 9, 2, 13, 1, 10, 11, 5, 6, 7, 12, 3, 4 and 8. All marshal change and ready, please. Okay, clear the track. Well done, drivers. We are going. On your numbers, please. So Reese Ward, car number 9, leads us round. Orange and blue car over the tabletop front of the driver's stand now. Just goes short but gets away with it. Lee Stokes, car number 1, running in second. Spencer Talboys Climb, car 10, running in third. Jamie Davies 4th and Craig Gibson in the 5. So Craig Gibson yesterday told us that he's not very good in the morning. He gets better as the day goes on, so we're expecting great things from Gibbo in this one. He's a yellow and green machine in front of the driver's stand now. As a wave sticks his tongue out at Paul Ainscough as he goes past. Here comes Gibbo in front of you. Down the straight he goes. Gibbo the Gazelle, as Cockers was calling him. Been doing some great marshalling out there all weekend. Reese Ward, your leader from Lee Stokes, Spencer Talboys Kime, Andy Windsor, and Gibbo. You are still in the top 5. Reese Ward, 5 seconds clear. Absolutely checking out in this one. So he comes in front of the driver's stand now, blue and orange car. Nice landing from Reese. Over the paved section, over the jump, onto the green Astro. He's your leader. Over the roller, triple, down the straight he goes, Reese Ward. Young Reese, not very old, one of the juniors racing here at this event. Absolutely on it. He is 10 seconds clear up front. Marshall again. Marshall, you pull that post there. Marshall, if someone's going to hit it, just stand it up if you can. Give it a kick, that's it. Perfect, that'll do. Thank you. Great job. So Reese Ward, Spencer Talboys Kime, Lee Stokes and Craig Gibson is up to the 4 spot. Paul Ainscough cheering him on from the sidelines there. And Matt Gill, birthday boy Dave Dodd. Reese Ward checking out, Spencer 2nd, Lee Stokes, Craig Gibson 4, David Lippy at 5, Brett Castle 6, Heat 11, get ready, you're up next. Some laughing going off around the track. I'm not sure you're watching. Is it Gibbo? Huh? Dave Dunn, birthday boy, being smashed by Gibbo. Gibbo says, happy birthday. Says he'll give you your present later, Dave. He'll tag you on Facebook when he's beat you. 1 minute to go, Reese Ward, 16.5 seconds clear. Where have you been all day, Reese? Turning up now. In round number 3. Spencer Talboys got himself there, 2nd, Lee Stokes 3rd. Reese Ward, car number 9, your leader. Pick him up on track as he comes round. Coming through traffic is Reese. He's onto the green Astro now. Final 10 seconds, so closing this down, drivers. Keep going till your name is called, please. So Reese Ward, 23 seconds clear. Wow. Reese does not want to stop tonight. He wants us to keep going. Dave Dunn, you're not finished. Where are you, birthday boy? We're waiting for it. Here he goes. Dave done? Done. So Reese Ward, 15 in a 5:08. Got to bring that tomorrow, Reese. So heat number 11 coming up next. Keep the track clear, please. Mr. Christopher, where are you going? Marshall State, on your points, please. Not just started, have we? Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, nice and steady. So line them up, 9, 1, 3, 5, 10, and 8. So start order 9, 1, 3, 5, 10, 8, 6, 11, 7, 4, 12, and 2. Just been told we've got a celebrity going to lead them off. Sean Deitch, apparently. Who's that? Oh, Mr. Woods. Oh, guess who said that? Evening, Pritchard. Okay, Marshall's changed and ready. We are clear. We're going 20 seconds early. On your numbers. Marshall in the middle, please. Well done, Reese. So for Reese, we're going to start racing about 7:20 in the evening, I think, because you're actually awake, you're fast marshalling, and you won by 23 seconds. So Andy Woods leading by 2.3 seconds. Coming onto the straight, I believe Andy Woods is. Car number 9. So heat 12, get ready please. You're up next. Andy Woods, Matt Alcock and Scott Wyman now top 3. So Andy Woods leading. Scott Wyman now to the 2 spot. Careful on the straight. Keep inside on the straight. Inside on the straight. Inside on the straight. Now clear. Oh, that sounded like a snapper. You got away with it. Wow, managed to survive. Reese was on it once again. So your order is 9, 3, and 7 at half race distance. 9, 3, and 7. Andy Woods is your leader. Coming through the traffic. Let him through when he's with you, please, drivers. So red and white car, Andy Woods. Going towards the centre of the track now is the leader. Andy said if he wins this one, autographs may be available. Come on, Mr. Stokes. Reese is on it. Oh! This side, Reese. Behind you. Got beat by a little whippersnapper there. Nearly a pile up in the middle. So race order 9, 3, 1, 7 and 8. Just over a minute to go. That car, that's it. Well done. So Andy Woods from Matt Alcock, 7 seconds clear. Christian Wacconi running third, Harry Sale 4. Ewan McClanahan in 5th, Scott Wyman in 6th. Conor Rees. So Andy Woods checking out, 5 seconds clear, 20 seconds to go. Going round on his final lap, let the computer close you down. Keep going to your name score, drivers. Get off the gas, wait for the marshal, please. Couple of cars still to finish. Thank you, drivers. So, race number 12 coming up next. Spectators, thank you for staying with us. Hopefully you're enjoying this racing action. We're here all day tomorrow from 8:30 tomorrow morning. So heat 12, track is open. Once you're up there, you guys get your cars and keep off the track, please. Keep off the track. Heat 12, take them round, please, nice and steady. Start order, easy for you, this one, Cockers. 1, 2, 3, 12, 4 and 5. Yep. Right on cue. So marshals can change, please. All marshals change. 1, 2, 3, 12, 4, 5, 10, 7, 11, 6, 8, and number 9. Here's your order. And pull a bit of time in on this one. Grid is just about ready. Marshals, stand by. A marshal on 6. Yep. Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please. Marshal in the middle, please. 1 minute quickly down. Alex Pite, your leader from Liam Galvin, Martin Owen, Jason Green and Chris Eli. Martin Owen, car number 3, now your leader. Marshal in the middle. Oh, Miklos, you can't park it there. Could do one there for another 5 seconds. You've had a traffic warden on it. No cars are safe in Milton Keynes. So car number 3, Martin Owen, your leader, from Liam Galvin, Chris Eli, Jason Green and Charlie Rhodes. So pick him up as he comes round. Car number 3 on track, Martin Owen is your race leader. Martin driving the yellow, black and blue Josh Holdsworth lookalike wannabe body shell, I think. Coming on to the green Astro now, is your race leader. Over the triple and down the main straight. Oh, great attempt there, get it back on its wheels at the start of the straight. Well done, Liam Galvin, marshalling yourself. So Martin Owen leads Liam Galvin by 3 seconds at the sharp end. Work together, drivers. Don't take each other out. You're on quick times. A leader in second place coming onto the straight now. Down the straight they go. Chris Eli running third. Charlie Rhodes fourth. Chris Kurt 5. Heat number 13. Get ready, please. You're out next. So Martin Owen, car 3. 2.5 seconds clear at the sharp end. Onto the straight he comes once again. So first and second work together in front of the driver's stand. Do not take each other out. You two are running on quick times together. You need these. Make them count. Down the straight to go. First and second, Martin Owen and Liam Galvin. So still Martin Owen and Liam Galvin. First and second. Liam looks like he got the quicker car, so Martin opens up and lets him go through. Says, away you go, buddy, you go ahead in front of me and throw it off if you want. 40 seconds to go. Martin Owen, Liam Galvin, 1 second separate you two. In Martin's favour. Liam Galvin rubbing the pipe. Work together, you're on quick times. Both pushing each other around. Over the line to go, centre tabletop. Liam gets it all kinds of wrong. Martin Owen says, thank you very much, pal. 15 seconds to go. Gives Chris Bowden a little wave as he goes past. Bowden waves back at him. What a nice friendly bunch here at racing. Everybody keep going until your name's called. So onto the straight for the final time comes your race leader, Martin Owen. Crossing the line. Oh, someone stuck on the last corner. Martin Owen taking on a 5:15. So, well done, drivers. Martin Owen from Liam Galvin and Charlie Rhodes.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered.
Yazir is here, Paul. DJ what? Yay! He's learned how to use a microphone, ladies and gentlemen. None of this. This doesn't work. Yaz is in the house. Yes. Sean the sheep. Bah. Okay, Marsha's ready. Told you we're all a friendly bunch. Everyone enjoys it. Gotta have a laugh. Okay, drivers, start order 841, 11, 5, 9, 6, 12, 2, 10, 3, and 7. Going on your numbers, please. Harry Saunders, number 8, leads them round. It's the battle of the Harrys up front. Harry Saunders from Harry Weymouth. Kevin Hodgkinson, Felix de Hamelin, Rob West is your top 5. So Harry Saunders picking him up on track as he goes through. Where is he? Let's try and find car number 8. Oh, Harry's had a change of body shell just to confuse us. Roger Mills' S colours are no longer. So young Harry Saunders coming onto the main straight now. He's your leader. Harry Saunders from Harry Weymouth, Felix Damore, Rob West up to the 4. 8, 11, 5 and 10 is the order. Heat 14, get ready please. You're out next. So Harry Saunders crossing the line. Blue, white and red car coming towards the driver's stand now. He's your leader. He leads by 1.5 seconds at the sharp end. So Harry from Harry out front, 8 from 11. Oh, Harry Saunders gets it all wrong, opening marshalling. Costing him some time, so Harry Weymouth, I think, is going to jump to the lead. We'll check him as they go. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. There goes Harry Weymouth now into the lead from Harry Saunders by 1 second. A blue and green machine. Number 11 heading to the middle of the track now. Onto the green Astro is your leader. So Harry Weymouth and Harry Saunders battling out. 0.2 of a second separate them in favour of Harry Saunders. 1 minute 20 to go on the master clock. Someone's lost the rear wing on that one. Careful end of the straight because you might lose it. Car may spin out on you, so be careful. So Harry Saunders from Harry Weymouth, Felix Hamill. Evie Thames, one of our female racers. He's up to the 4 spot. Martin Hadley running in 5. So Harry Saunders, car 8, coming to the jump in front of the rostrum now. Nice landing, sticks it that time. 1 second clear of Harry Weymouth ahead of it, behind him, sorry. So behind him on track and on the computer, Felix Samuel, you are third. He retains still 4. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. So remember, we roll out 8:30 tomorrow morning. 20 seconds to go. Great to see some spectators still here. We're thinning out a little bit, but stay with us. Hopefully you're enjoying it. If you're coming back tomorrow when we get about 200 people down there, we're going to do some Mexican wave all the way around the back of the track. So you're coming back tomorrow, come and join in the fun. Finish as you're called. So that is done and dusted. Harry Saunders from Harry Weymouth taking that one. Heat 14 coming up next. Mine were at lunch. Yeah, different chef on me yesterday. Or they're dry noodles. I had the same sauce and everything. Okay, drivers, track is open. Keep off the track, please. Track is open. 14, go for your warm-up, please. Heat 14. So stay with us, got a few more races to go. These cars are getting faster. European and ex-world champions still to come on track. Hopefully you're enjoying the racing action out there. Oh, where you going? Come on, spectators. You got another 20 minutes to go. Do the full course, you can manage it. That's it, go for a wee and then come back. Good idea. Yeah, got the spotlight on the back. That might be a problem for him because he's going on the grid, I think, where Cockers is concerned. 12, 8, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1, 4, 6, 11, 10, and 9 is your full starting order. All marshals changed and ready. Spectators, stay with us. Text your friends, get them around here. Faster cars are coming. Here we go, on your numbers. Okay, I'm afraid I don't know your name, but whoever the camera crew is on the spectators, could you just turn the flash off there, please, or the torch? Hello. Cameron. Cameron Wells. Cameron Wells. Marshall 7, Cameron. Oh, it's all right, Cockers is on it. Distinguish the light, please. Ah, what button do I press? That one, thank you. Perfect. Take photos by all means and video, just with the flash off ideally, please. These drivers need full concentration mode. Jesper Rasmussen from Denmark leads them round, car number 12. So I'll pick him up as he comes round. Here comes Jesper, pink, white car over the centre of the track now through chicane. Lands it nice in front of the driver's stand, over the paved section, over the jump and heading towards the green AstroTurf. Jesper Rasmussen, race leader from Denmark, down the main straight he goes. So we have Jesper Rasmussen leading them round. Alfie Castle from about, 6 miles up the road? Running in second. So we're full international here this weekend. Hattie Thames running third, car number 8. Another one of our female racers in this sport. 2 down, 3 to go. Jesper Rasmussen, Alfie Castle and Harriet Thames is your order. So car 12 leads them round. These cars are going to get faster and faster. Spectators, stay with us. You will see some very fast cars, some European and world champions coming up in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Jesper leads by 2.5 seconds at the sharp end. So Hattie Thames, car number 8 now, up to second. So Hattie will pick her up on track. Also got some pink on her car, as you'd expect. There's the leader coming through. Yep. White, pink and blue machine is Hattie Thames. Several boys do have pink on their cars. No problem with that, of course, but Hattie onto the straight now in second place, doing it for the ladies. Here she comes, starting in another lap. And Hattie Thames, you're only 2 seconds behind Jesper Rasmussen. So Jesper Rasmussen, still 2 seconds clear. Hattie Thames is giving chase. Good times coming in on this one. 19.6 for Jesper, 19.5 for Hattie. She's closed in another 10th. 45 seconds to go. Work together, drivers. Some fast times coming in on track. There goes Jesper. Marsh on the tabletop. Leon is on it behind you, Leon. Second place coming through. Well done, great driving. Oh, it's fast and furious. Jesper Rasmussen, Hattie Thames, Alfie Castle. Marshall's are on it again. Leader passing race control now. Here comes Hattie Thames going round another lap. They're going to just about get through for one more lap. Keep going till you're called. Everybody keep going. What a drive. Jesper Rasmussen taking heat 14. Hattie Thames in second. Doing it for the girls. Jacob Tomlinson in third. Yeah, Hattie getting a round of applause there. Sure it's not for Jesper. So stay with us on the back straight. This is 15. Coming up next, we got 16, 17 and 18. They get faster and faster as we go. Nice to see the spectators staying with us. Definitely one opposite who is staying there till the end, I'm sure. Okay, drivers, heat 15, track is open. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So 7, 1, 5, 4 and 6 on the front. All marshals change, please. Seven, 1, 5, 4, 6, 2, 10, 12, 8, 3, 11 and 9 is your full starting order. All marshals change, please. Do you want to do it? Pause on it. Thank you. Okay, clear the track then, please. Good luck, drivers. Heat 15, go in on your numbers, please. So he's getting settled into this one. William Fisher, car number 6, leads from Yolanda Weird, Fabian Widmer, Will Venables and Joshua Walton. William Fisher, number 6, was leading. Yolanda Weird now from Belgium, I believe, in the 2 car, is your leader. So check them as they go. Yolanda Weird back to the 2. William Fisher, car 6, is your race leader. Pick him up on track somewhere on the back section, I believe. Somewhere on the straight. The one just rolled, possibly. No, blue and white car. So blue and white car is your leader, car number 6. Pick him up as we go. On the green Astro now, he's your leader. William Fisher onto the main straight. And he's 2 seconds clear from Yolanda Weird in second. Callum Trevorth in third. Nuno Ribeiro in fourth. Oliver Natras in 5. So misses the landing on the big jump there, costing them time. So no issue like that for William Fisher, race leader. Blue and white car on the green Astro now. Over the roller, onto the triple, and down the straight he goes. He leads by just over 2 seconds at the sharp end. Half race distance drivers, heat 16. Be ready, please. You're up next. So William Fisher just over a second clear now. Slight bobble on that lap. So Yolanda Weird up to the 2. Callum Trevorth at 3. Oliver Natras up to 4. So William Fisher, blue and white car in the centre of the track now, coming towards the driver's stand. Nice landing, hits the down ramp beautifully. Over the paved section, turning left over the jump, and a right, and left onto the green Astro, over the roller, onto the triple, down the straight he goes. Coming towards the double now. Looking good on this pace. So William Fisher, 1.5 seconds clear at the sharp end, blue and white car. We're still with him. Over the big jump he goes. Still Yolanda Weird giving chase in the 2. And it's a 1.1, so Yolan is closing in slightly. So we'll pick him up. Car number 2. Need calm on the rostrum, please. So Yolanda Weird goes through, car number 2 in front of the driver's stand. He's just over a second behind now. Onto the green Astro comes Yolan. All the way from Belgium. And the gap exactly 1 second now. So Yolan closing in once again on William Fisher. These cars really on good times. Onto the straight he comes. Down the straight, over the double. They're round again for another lap so quickly. The gap maintains at 1 second at the sharp end. So Yolan giving chase. William Fisher coming through traffic. Back markers, be aware. Onto the straight, the leader is coming through. Josh Walton, I believe, is with you next. Thank you, Josh. Ben Stevenson will be next when he gets there, Ben. Great driving, thank you. Second place not too far behind, guys. He's not there yet, so you've got another lap or so. And you're closing down, so keep going until your name's called. William and Yolan, you are through for 16 lap pace. Keep going until you're called. So, well done, William Fisher, taking it 16.514. Yolan de Weird, second. Callum Treadwater, third. And that's a wrap for heat 15. Okay, keep the track clear, please. Keep off the track. Heat 16, once you're up there, drivers. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So, spectators, once again, thank you for staying with us. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. These cars are getting faster and faster. This is 16, then we have 17 and 18. Oh, where you going, boys? See you tomorrow. Start order 1, 2, 6, 10, 3, 8 on the front. Then it'll be 4, 11, 12, 5, 9, and 7. Oh, we're down to single figures now with the spectators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we've got some more coming back. We're up to 11 or 10 and a half. Stay with us, spectators. If you are not spectating, I am not allowed to talk on the microphone. We need spectators to be here to listen. Otherwise, there's no point. I'll have a work around. I might have some sweets or something to hand out to you if you're there at the end. Okay, heat 16. Going on your numbers, please. So heat 16 is away. 17 and 18 still to come. If you stood over there spectating, go on to YouTube on your mobile phones, or when you're back home tonight, put in DDRC. Delta, Delta, Romeo, Charlie, DDRC. These are the guys with the camera work, streaming it all online. You might find yourself on the footage. I'm sure the camera can pan around and you can give him a wave after this one. Thank you for staying with us till late in the evening. 8 o'clock now on the time. A couple more races to go. Aaron Nash, meanwhile, back at the race car number 4 is your leader. So Aaron Nash, it's all changing. Half a second cover the top 6 cars, so fairly close in this one. Harley Eldridge now, another one doing it for the girls. Harley Eldridge, car number 2 is your race leader. Pink, blue and white car misses the down ramp as we're talking about her. Commentator's curse, so we shut up about Harley. And Ewan Tumulty there in the 2 spot. Aaron Nash in the 3. So 1 minute 45 on the master clock. 3:15 to go. So 22 minutes on the master clock. 3 minutes to go. Harley Eldridge, 4/10 of a second clear from Paul Treller. Out front, then comes Daniel Pohl. Moritz Lautenbach running in 4th from Deutschland. Aaron Nash is 5th, all the way from Mansfield, Nottinghamshire. Harley Eldridge less than a 10th clear now. Moritz Lautenbach is on a charge. So Mr. LRP himself chasing down Harley Eldridge. So we'll pick up Moritz on track. Here he comes on the centre tabletop, blue and yellow car. Yellow wheels over the tabletop now. Great landing from Moritz. And Moritz is your leader now by half a second from Harley Eldridge and Daniel Pohl. So Moritz Lautenbach on the straight. Down the straight he goes. If you're in the spectators audience there and your children want to have a go with some cars, come back tomorrow from around about 10 o'clock. We have an arrive and drive open and the children can have a go, totally free of charge. So Moritz Lautenbach and Daniel Pohl, less than 100th of a second between them. Moritz car number 6. We follow him as he comes onto the green Astro. Over the roller, onto the straight. End of the straight. Oh, no idea, got away with that. Careful end of the straight, keep inside end of the straight. Someone's lost a wheel. And Daniel Pohl now takes it up from Moritz Lautenbach by half a second, so Moritz crosses the line. We'll pick up Daniel Pohl. He's gone through somewhere already, car number 1. So Daniel Pohl just has a mistake himself on the centre tabletop. Coming towards the driver's stand now, blue and orange and white. Sticks it nicely on the landing over the paved section. Turning left over the jump, then a right. Left onto the green Astro. Over the roller, over the triple and down the straight. Daniel Pohl, that slight bobble though, has handed it back to that car. 2 cars behind him. We'll switch back to him. It's Moritz Lautenbach now, back into the lead. Wow, it's changing every lap. Moritz Lautenbach, blue and yellow car. Yellow wheels is your leader now. Onto the straight comes Moritz. Closing down 16, Moritz Lautenbach from Harley Eldridge and Daniel Pohl, 1 second, covering the top 3. Keep going until you call, drivers. Just a couple more cars to finish. Oliver Frost not finishing. That's everyone done. Well done, Moritz Lautenbach, taking it 16.505. Daniel Pohl 2nd, Harley Eldridge doing it for the girls in 3rd. Yeah. So heat 17, penultimate race of the evening. This one and one more to go. Spectators, these are the faster cars. Away you go, drivers. Track is open. You and keep off the track, please. Let's wait till these cars go through. Thank you. And we get hit. So spectators watching this, there are some ex-European champions going in this one. And there's one ex-British world champion in this one as well. So car number 3, a few years ago now, was a world champion in this sport on a race that happened back in the US of A. Marshals change, please. So all marshals change. Start order 981, 411, 3. 267, 12, 5 and 10. All marshals on your points, please. Clear the track. Marshals on your points. Talk about it afterwards. We are going on your numbers, drivers. So off and away in 17, Jörn Neumann from Germany comes out swinging. Orange and red car, yellow wheels coming to the driver's stand now. Just gets the landing almost on the pipe. And it's Clement Boda now right behind Jörn, but he's up on the qualifying time, so the green, white and yellow car behind Jörn is the leader. Oh, it's changing every lap. Whoa, what we've got? 0.7 of a second covering the top 10 cars in this one. Closer than Formula One. So we'll check them as they go this time through. Josh Holdsworth, car 10 from the UK. He leads them around by 0.3 of a second from Clement Boda. So Josh Holdsworth coming from the back of the field over the jump in front of the driver's stand now. Black and yellow car is the leader. Scratch that, Clement Boda is now picking it up. Wow, half a second still covers the top 7 cars. And onto the straight now comes your leader, ex-world champion, Neil Craig, car number 3. Neil Craig coming to the driver's stand now, white, red and orange car. Never write Neil Craig off. He's the only British 10th off-road world champion we have ever had so far. Loads of European championships, national championships. Yeah, you want a national championship? Count 29 of them for Neil Craig, I believe is the number. Neil Craig from Jörn Neumann at the sharp end. Charlie Saunders to the 3. So Jörn Neumann, 18.9 last time through, but Neil Craig, new hot lap on an 18.3. So we pick him up on the camera. Neil Craig is your leader. Oh, he's over. Even though he's been a world champion, the commentator's curse has done it again. Onto the straight comes Neil Craig. But it looks like Jörn Neumann from Germany is going to be leading this one. So Jörn Neumann coming onto the straight now is the new race leader. End of the straight, over the double. This one here is Jörn Neumann. They're going so fast around the track. Tabletop in front of the driver's stand now. Almost goes short and cases it, but gets away with it. Jörn Neumann 1 second clear at the sharp end. Car number 1 on track. Leads them round. Charlie Saunders 2, Lewis Hopkins 3, Neil Craig 4, Lee Martin 5. One more heat to go after this one. As I told you, these cars getting faster and faster. So spectators, you will see these cars really quick down that straight. Jörn Neumann from Germany. Orange, yellow and red car. Coming in the centre of the track now. Towards the green Astro. Turning left. Over the roller. Over the triple and onto the straight. Jörn Neumann. Also ex-European champion. Multiple times. Absolutely on it. 45 seconds to go. Charlie Saunders still driving a brilliant race there in second. But Jörn Neumann coming through the traffic. Onto the straight once again. Lee Martin now to the 2 spot. But we go with Jörn Neumann in the centre of the track. So back markers do not be a factor. Jörn is on a very quick time. 18.2, new hot lap for Jörn Neumann last time through. He's getting quicker and quicker as the time goes on. Down the straight he comes. This lap and one more lap for the leaders. So Lee Martin, you know what to do if he gets there. He's not there yet. Jörn Neumann absolutely on a mission. Keep going, drivers, till you call. Closing down, heat 17. Jörn down the straight. Keep going, keep going, keep going, drivers. Lee Martin done. Jörn, keep going, you're through. So Jörn Neumann going to put in a 17-lap run. Not got the overall times in front of me, so I'm not sure if many's been done today or not. A few have. Jörn Neumann doing himself some great favours there in qualifying. 17 in a 5.17. What a drive. Give him a round of applause. Jörn Neumann takes heat 17 and TQ for the round. 1 heat to go. Can anyone do anything to beat that time in the next race? Yeah, spectators, good evening. More and more of you coming. Let's keep rolling. Shall we keep going? What time do we close? 11? Are you coming back tomorrow? Yes? No? Yes. We're here from 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. And we'll be finishing 4:30 to 5 o'clock tomorrow night is the plan, if everything goes to schedule. Okay, final heat of the night, heat 18, roll them out. Track is open. So, you're definitely seeing the fastest of the racers here in qualifying. Tommy Hall's got his crash out the way already. So once again, some national European. Oh, Mr. Carup, where are you going? Wiping out Cockers at the end of the day. Cockers got 2 quick reactions for that, though. He just said, it's a good job he's not racing, Marcus. So, spectators watching, hopefully you're enjoying it. This is the final qualifier of the night. We did mention it yesterday, but if you wasn't here, we do have a celebrity in the house. Mr. Gary Barlow, just at the side here, give him a wave. Open for autographs afterwards, former orderly queue. Also known as ex-European British champion, Mr. Craig Drescher. Ready, set, start order, 816, 1243, 927, 11, 5 and 10. Okay, good luck drivers. Last qualifier of the night. As you call, please. So off and away we go. Heat number 18. These should be the fastest ones, as we've seen throughout the day so far. Bartek Zaluski from Poland is your leader, coming onto the back straight. Next car through. Oh, there's a little bit of a bobble. Going to check him up. Marcus Carup going to be leading on the clock. He's behind him on the racetrack. But the way these go off on their staggered start, you hear the numbers called. Bartek Zaluski misses the down ramp, so Carup is through on track and on the clock. So these cars all racing on their own 5-minute clock. If you're spectating and not seen it before, that's why they go off on their own number. Marcus Carup from Denmark coming towards the jump in front of the driver's stand now. Blue, orange and white car is your leader. So Marcus from Denmark onto the straight leading. Daniel Kobbervik from Norway is in the 2 spot. Bartek Zaluski from Poland running 3rd. Tommy Hall from the UK in 4th. Noah Ben Mohamed from France in 5. Someone's over on the centre there. That was Noah Ben Mohamed, so it's going to drop him down the order. So Marcus Carup, 1 second clear at the sharp end from Bartek Zaluski. Here they are in the track in the centre over the stand jump. Nice landing from both of them. Going through over the jump to the Astro section now. These drivers are very fast, race each other at European level and World Championship level. They know what to do. They won't hold each other up. Oh, Marcus Carup catching the pole there. So Bartek Zaluski, this is your chance. This is your break. If you can do anything now. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Marcus Carup had a rapid car so far in qualifying, as we've seen earlier today. So Carup been laying down the fastest laps. Now he's got to do it if he wants to take the fastest time in this round. So Jorn Newman was on a 17.517, the time to beat. These guys very close to it. I'm not going to tell them if they're on it or off it, but it's close. Bartek Zaluski leads them through over the jump in front of the driver's stand. Pink, white car with yellow wheels. His lead is 1 second over Daniel Kobbervik. So Daniel Kobbervik with his Schumacher car. Yellow and blue machine over the jump in front of the driver's stand now is your second place. So Bartek Zaluski from Poland with the X-ray car is the leader. He's coming up on Ben Smith, who will move out of his way when he gets there. He knows what to do. 2 minutes to go, as the good lady says. Bartek Zalewski goes through. Still leading. Marcus Carup will check the gap as they go. Some drivers making mistakes on this lap, including Marcus Carup. So Carup dropping down the order a little bit further. It's Davide Ongaro from Italy in the 2 spot now. So car number 6, if you see him on track, he's running in second. There he goes, coming towards the jump now in front of the drivers. That's Davide Ongaro. He's been a European champion, he's been a world champion. We race some other cars which have engines in them, 8-scale cars. He's a triple 8-scale world champion. Davide Ongaro just 1.5 seconds behind Bartek Zalewski. So final 1 minute evening remaining. Bartek Zalewski, here he goes into the centre tabletop now, turning left, coming towards the driver's stand. Nice landing from Bartek. Young gun from Poland. Laying it down, he's 2 seconds clear now. What's his time like compared to Jorn Neumann from the last one? We'll tell him in about 45 seconds time. Oh, back marker just getting out of the way as the leader come through. Got very lucky with that one. Over the green Astro, over the roller, down the straight he comes, Bartek Zalewski. This lap and 1 more to go for the leaders. Davide Ongaro still there in second. Tommy Hall now up to the 3. Una Hartonen up to the 4. And Johnny Skidmore to the 5. All changing in the midfield, but our focus is all about the leader. Down the straight he comes. He's going to go through to start his final lap now. Bartek Zalewski not putting a wheel wrong so far. Leading them round. Last half a lap to go. Onto the green Astro, turning left over the roller. Onto the straight he comes for the final time. Finish as you get called, drivers. And they're all finishing as they hit the line, so give them a massive round of applause. Bartek Zalewski, TQs, a final round of qualifying tonight. Davide Ongaro, you're going to go second in the round. Tommy Hall third, Una Hartonen fourth, Johnny Skidmore 5, Elias Johansson 6, Daniel Kobovic 7, Jorn Neumann, you're going to slot in 8th. So that is a wrap for this evening. Thank you, spectators at the venue. We will roll out 8:30 tomorrow morning. Thank you to everyone watching on the online YouTube stream. Hopefully enjoying the show. Me and Mr. Tom Cockrell doing our best to provide the entertainment for you. We will be back tomorrow. We are signing off for tonight. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Give him a wave, Tom. Bye-bye, everybody. We will see you tomorrow.